Ubima.
Ntate Moruti.
Ubima sleke hlongwanese.
Hai. Mara ke re a se taba ya go ubima bathong kaofela.
Ana ke imetse.
No mara ke understand the mokgathala wa skis ka gore ke re o etse show ka nnete o kgathetse ngwana batho go disappointed. Dumelang.
Sleke. Sleke.
Hi guys. Le fatshe bo.
Sleke.
Dumelang. How was your weekend, guys? Dumelang, viewers at home. Dumedisa le. Nna ke thabile, Ntate Moruti no kgathetse.
Nana bathatsa ba re o nyale abana bona.
Mare ke so ba kgalebetse de.
E mo romeletse message.
A re Ntate Moruti.
A re ka nnete yena ke tla itlhantsha fela.
Ebe
a re tate modimo o mphile mosadi ke nne na ke mmone. A re wena ke re
ha. Se skalo. Ha? Ha o rate Ntate Moruti.
Ntate Moruti a spetle.
Yo, papa. Ebe single spetle le fela nge. Se le se dilang ka dikelelo. So go ba le nna. Dumelang people, greetings. Hey, today when I was so
Dumelang.
Everybody dumedise pele hle Ntate Moruti.
Cha ke China ke ma mo Facebook.
Dichana
Manapsane.
Mulai. Hello.
Facebook and TikTok ke mang? Maxo are evening pastor le also all lovely.
Hi, hoi.
And then
Banze ba kena baba. Kenan people, kenan also all lovely o tlo kopa advice. Today ke batla show ha ke batla go peteletswa jalo ka bentse ke peteletswa batho ba kene ba bang peteletsa.
Today re tlo bogotsoa ka tlo.
Oh, ba bile tsa taba tsaka.
Ke mo ratela gore ha tlo potola reng.
Hello, my K. Hello, sweetheart. Can abatong also lovely kupa advice? Luna, enhlayetsing iwes. Hey. Hi, ke kapa matsosha.
Ke mang hape?
Dikele di senyane a re dumelang batho beso. Hello DK. Hi.
My K are out here.
Where on tsaya? Ha no ka tseba ke hlahetse ke ntho jwang bana beso. Ka Facebook nka mo tekang batho ba nang le bo di number tsa Dr. Ribo Bishop Moloi bo ba ditseng staff sane Samantha ba ditseng show yena ke kana ene you listen you don't judge. Yes, you listen you don't judge.
Le nna kwa tla ntsha sefuba
sa how
ke imetse
o ta qala wena he
Robert man are my pastor le Lerato.
My pastor Lerato ke lona leo. Now that means how do medicine
Rebecca dumelang batho ma Rebecca wana a isa lo request o sokola o kena wa tseba
ka mo hopola
ke sebe ke man CV ke sebe are good evening
people ba phone ba na le di number phone
beautiful doctor.
Hi doctor and a beautiful doctor. Rabile. Hello Rabile. Lady B. Are dumelang. Robni. Are Nkataza. Are dumelang. Nuna K. Are dumelang.
Boyki. My pastor Papa on Rapelle.
Ale. Private.
Ke etsa ka labone. Ke rapela batho.
Ke di dikgang a re family Nsiza. Hi ngaka. Okay. People le bangata hore nka le jwetsa ka Facebook ba reng dumela o se o lovely Novi ge le tsa tso dikele di wa bona hala hore o motho o ngratang o dumedisa hantle dumela o se o lovely le Novi yes ho etsiwa jalo bophelong bona
ke gotlile ka jene ke tlo mamela hantle se ke fetohile
ha girl Nuna o fetohile a wena
Nuna la bothata ba
ke last week Nuna o requested last week but yo Dr. Kopon Chuseka sebetsa mara okay people today let me tell you on today's show ke show ya marato ke show yani ere advice anang ere fanang le di tip ka tsenana tsa di love affairs and marriage affairs now taba tsa di prayer bana beso le di thola ka la bone ka 6 o'clock
ba ka sa le di ruta ka giving
o la bone
ho
sa
ka la bone ke ruta ka deliverance be ke rapella batho
okay
but ka sa ne ke ba tlo ruta ka
giving
ke thutile re batho na le bothata ba tšhelete ene thetsa mo batho ba sokole
people don't call us we are live lona letsa jwa mma le se le bangata for taba tsaka
se le ke are o na le motho
butle hai bo teng mo
absent
bua butle pele ntate mo tlo ke iqale ha a tlo ke iqale viewers at
o
home
batla o mola
o ja ka story se swaka o go bula
le ke nna ke batla o nyalwe
ke tlo nyalwa mamele no enhlahetseng eleng bothata ke eng o tlo ntate mo gota
ba se ka batla le nyalwe tsona
mamele pele ntate mo gota ke tlo nyalwa no ke confused because I can't santse ke tse decision ya lenyalo ke tseba hantle o batla mogonyana ebile onana o
tswa kwa nyalo le ntshwara ka pelo
butle okay mameleng have viewers at home I nna also olavi I'm in a relationship ne with this awesome guy with a good personality financially one supporter and otherwise mara nna lena re kopana scars la understand I would go through things alone ne mara ke na le motho then ebele hore he once cheated Pisele tekaneng pisele Dr. He once cheated be ke mo itshwarela nna because I have a good heart be ke mo itshwarela and now ebele hore nna I thought I'm okay ka taba ya haya cheating because ke mo itshwaretse along the way ho botla my high school sweetheart one o ne re tshetsana le ene hantse ra apara uniform re share ditoro tsa rona re share everything ha tla o hla a tswa divorce I'm telling you divorce ka it's finished and truly speaking now I want commitment now ntho ene ke sa itoli relationshiping yak le motho wane wa ka wa dilemo eling attention I get and of which I told him the first time we met already now I'm an attention lover now ke tla be ke thola di text motho a tla ba a WhatsAppela am phonela di check in tsele tsa during the day we would go for the ice cream dates
Lofi
high school sweetheart
okay
we would go for the ice cream date now everything ha ke thotse mathata mosebetsing o teng mo to share o tla ka di ideas o mtlela no this one yena o yetse so this one o yetse so la ukana now I ke go ntsale absent ke tse ke ya dintho tse ke di one wa tla wa propose
we ya in o go
like I would go through stuff alone that route I get sometimes ke batla di share le ene sometimes you want to call your bae o mo bolele go itse keng ne today go diragetse solo ko office today ke kopane le ngwana o dira solo today ke dirile do you understand now I want to say available physically and telephonically and WhatsAppically. Kore ke re le ka WhatsApp. Sharp. Now, o proposed it, I rejected.
O proposed.
I rejected. Now, the sweetheart.
What's your proposed?
One wadili.
Okay.
Hi.
You're absent.
Yeah, absent.
Okay.
A goodie financially.
Okay.
The sweetheart has not had business. How goodie financially? Oh, wait, but he is there. Guys, he is there. Like, he is there. Umona, man. Umona, physically, emotionally, telephonically.
You know, high sweetheart.
Ona wa dilemo, boyfriend ya dilemo. Ene ha ayo. O absent.
Okay.
Wabon o absent le ha ke mo phone la ke mo kopa advice.
Support financial.
Ma one support financial.
Okay.
Ona na yene da tshwara da tlogela. Ha na yone e le ngatanyana. La bon? Ma he is trying o mo yene, o mo. You understand that the o. Now, o batla lenyalo.
Go for matanya.
High school sweetheart ke wa le ke rejectile. Waka wa dilemo ke mo rejectile when I propose. I rejected the proposal. Right? Now, high school sweetheart wa propose batho. So ne ke tla mo go lona ditšhomi tsa ka for leng advice ke dire yang.
Na ke dikenta na mathata ka.
Ha go go
advice.
le hopoleng ne hore wa ka wa dilemo ona no ke nang le dilemo le ene and support am financially. He is absent. He is absent physically and then hamo. Nka high school sweetheart. Absent guy red flags. Yes. Haribueng, what do you advise me to do? Rich person is always committed or always have time. Keep them both. It's not a sin. As I say, guys, as I say, no, I'm getting very molly tomo. It's not. I get up until Mamelang. I give them both high school sweetheart.
Poor people always have time.
Take them both, Lala. Go for your high school sweetheart, Mama. Happily have a polygamy. Polygamy can because none of you want to be back 7 libo. Back something ke kgethe. Yeah, Catalin choose a khethe. Look, pole financially, wall osnanako, cherry right, kepila right. I guess to a point, the date Zaka Tedinki supporter, that high school sweetheart, they didn't support to a key. But I think you should go there for gift messages on advice. I think you should go for the one who is there physically. But will your high school sweetheart be good on the table? Do you want money or true love? But na ke batla tšhelete kapa true love. But in true love ke tlo ya ka ene shopong. Ya reka shopong true love. Kapa o reka tšhelete.
You can't have both of them.
That is why I'm here. I want you to help me. Follow my heart. My heart is confused.
David, then you move fail.
Keep searching for the right one. You are not going to be happy when you can't afford it. Happy life, bathong.
Mara, what's wrong? They are discouraged about side.
Ntonyana eo fela, guys.
Discourage us for pa.
Really discourage ka. I'm only requesting, and Kutla, what do you have to say? Should I keep both for now up until ki push young, and then, or should I just let the absent one go? What do you suggest I do?
What if you are it's behind?
The instinct is like a fandaha di batla o rich because o dira life be easy. Ka mo sho di batla sweetheart. Ke dira yang. And guys ne onana wa dilemo o strict ka hore ke apara jwang. I mean lampona ke re ke montle. I've got a very ka le blella nna guys a ke re lampona ke montle.
Ntate morutile o sola sele ke phatsa ke o why not o di
get Ben 10 sister to keep
Pastor Khomotso ar phatsa ke o
why not. Ke kopa le mmameleng pele ne ke kopa le mmameleng the waka wa dilemo ne ha a o street a ke re lampona nna ke montle with a beautiful body.
Asike yo
ka le blella nna I've got a very beautiful body and ke montle. Now ona le ntwela hore o batla go kgethela apara eng ke mothonyana wa di crop top ba ba di dikhanyana tse di santshing thata tse di katumetseng thata le teng now
both of
keep both for now ke dumellana le wena now nalene in most cases re lwanela taba eo
again. If you take true love, don't go to ATM.
Why you?
If you keep both, pour them. Lasa the
bank. Good Luna now, this one I can work our dealing. Otaba abaton khetela hore apara so. Now, kamole I write free. Kamole ha hona taba hore baby apara eng. Ha ke apere eng tse ole a di complainelang ka mo ke compliment. High school sita tla ba go motho wa wa tshwanela.
a reng ke mo mamedi. Since I
Dr. November.
Abutuaga
Sister there.
Abutuaga ke ma.
To rock me. Hello rock me.
Ke ne ke ra me sister ke re ke le tse di tshu ke khora le tlala go batla go khora o keep di bank cards go batla go bola ke tlala tsa malo a tsokola mo di lahle go ntle
Mare
no gore go tlhoka tšhelete o tlo ba depression, financial depression.
Why you? Mariano, this one o mphanchelete o absent. Oh, I don't have ha ke na le yene ha ke khone lo share di ideas. I cannot even share my plans with him because there physically and telephonically he is absent. He is absent in a relationship.
Monna wa berga nga thata always o pela biza tsena ka gona ka go roba la ba te politiki ina o fa di karata ma go dira 1 2 3 and then ba go tshwana rena ba go sokola every time ba khatlela monna o sokola ka go khatlela o rata go cheka di movie monna o reach a check TV this one ona le nako Pastor ke suro ke tlo bolela re fenyane tla ntshwarela le review se ba tla ntshwarela o are no always baby o ka ya re go ja ice cream ja ma 13 rand ka ka monna o fa 20,000 o re ka ice cream at 22 rand then o ja 22 rand le bara 20,000 why understand mara ke na o di a dilo tse ka ofela because of I'm 100% sure gore a se nka re ba lwana ga o tshile mpe mo beteng so o nyaka go itira superstar after 3 months o tla ba change wena o tlo ja lo furthermore o tlo ja lo no jela o ba ka re ga mathata so now I'm saying to you gore the gentleman o na le chelete the one whose money it is always there financially o bona ro phela ga botse wa para sharp And the monna wa nnete o ileng gore o itse gore mosadi wa morata wa mmolela re apara se se ko apara sone because o beautiful banna ba tlo galela o apere ntse ka Sesotho ba re ke mogatlha poo o feta po e nngwe le nngwe madi a gona kitima and then I feel gore go threatened the relationship ba ka ra in hazard in fact in hotspot we understand so keep o kena monna o wa go tloka tšhelete di ice cream o I go rekela bana ba preschool ice cream mo level ice cream mo level ya upstairs.
Mare, do you understand how painful it is when you are when somebody are leading in your life, but you cannot share their plans, you cannot share anything with him, but he is there. Do you understand the painful part of it? Mara, sometimes at the Murutu, when Ojo try a deal, when Ojo Zama, when Ojo knock to other doors, it is important to have somebody whom you're going to share those things with. Do you understand?
My sister, yeah, I understand this. But I'll find a typical example. When you go to Santin,
Tomorrow to enjoy free episodes.
o ya go Santin, o tsena go matlo go Santin, o fika o check out the family gore ba ba kae mo ntlong. O no kra ba le 2 or 3, ne? O ya go Mikuku or go di RDP, o kra ba le 9, 12. Because of those people ba na go ntšha go di abana, ba na go ntšha go di abana, ba na go ntšha go di tšhelete. Be tse pedi di kopana.
Okay. Mare, Obutirogni, who understand that the importance of absenteeism in the relationship.
Yeah, go go tloka attention ka mo ka kwa ba fa yona and then ka kwa ga gona tšhelete ka mba go fa tšhelete ke metsi o le kopane and lo tse pedi motho rich aka sula ba le nako my sister, I can tell you now motho poor always plan la go ntsi because I wouldn't do a dirang. Remember, let's say for argument's sake the guy who busy in Eastern Cape I was get a tender document that where my comrade I is London I kai ga wa o lapin and then o get tshere wa kwa o ruta bana ba sekolo tšha ka 2 ka 3 o mo jarteng wa maka so batho ba be di ba tshwana my sister.
Okay, o sa tsamaya o tla
motho ya panta ya mane lo a tsere ka letsogo ga ba tshwane.
Okay.
O ya panta ya mane o tsere peki o tsere nta ya mane wa rekisa.
Okay. No, ke kopa sa tsamaya Obutirogni, just stay in the line for us. Ha go tle Vicky ene advisor hi ere. Hi Vicky.
Hi, Sissy. What's wrong?
Ke sharpo jwang? Ke confused.
Sharp. Ke re nna hantle o tseba hantle ntho batho ba ke pele ya hao. I tell you need someone elore o tshwanetse a be teng bophelong ba hao full time, financially, emotionally, a be teng. So if this person he doesn't fit tick all those boxes, meaning ha hlokalo ga be teng bophelong ba hao. I just think gore this person o keep out o ska ba le batho ba ile gore ba o hloka bophelong se ra se ba go fa dintho tseo di le 2 because every man la ka ke businessman o na le nako for motho wa mo ratang ha hona monna busy for motho wa mo ratang ha ayo ke I am a living testimony. I know gore motho ha o rata la ka ba le tšhelete ka mara o na le nako ya hao if that person loves you but if asa o rati o tlo etsa di excuse and o selfish ba hore ha batle he doesn't want to let you go o thole ke batho ba bang o batla ho keep a fella for his selfish reasons.
Vicky ka fela batho ba na le
For me ne ke bona ile waste of time.
Vicky
Ndate Moruti a re na
ke yena hana tšhelete but he give you time.
yes, attention.
Vicky nna ne ke kopa o botsa ka fela batho ba na le nako.
For motho le re o fa nako ya hae but hana tšhelete. I think you can work around it. As a woman, you have something, other things that you have to do in order to really grow together with that person. As long as utola 80% from her yena ilori, but yena hana chelete. It's better or utle le 20% wa shotanga yona in order to libe happy le two.
But khomotso ntokima ka mogelo o bua wait until the one you have finally has money ne le yena o tloka ba etsang
o tla ba tshintse o tla ba sa tlotsana le nako
o tla ba sena nako le yena jwale le tlo etsa jwang mo
o loga ka sebele
le tlo etsa jwang no ha o ka etsana le yena what if le yena hana nako now because of a sena tšhelete because it's about cross na tšhelete ha ona mabaka o tla etsa jwang mabaka o sena
o tla bo shota pe o tshwanetse le sa still go shota bo petrol
shota mo petrol
no we will come to that yeah
no mara ke batla Vicky a ntlhalosetse Vicky what if lena yona ya sena tšhelete I mean yona ya available o etswa go rana tšhelete
etswa go go angata
ke kopa botsa Vicky
if with a hana chelete then kwana tlo hlahisa di true colors tsa ha ka ba le yone is what you said in that room
I missed that because
I don't think it's hard to I don't think it's hard to trace that if someone umbona for something else how rate wholeheartedly
Vicky una le batho ba kgona go rata especially bana ba motho ya senang tšhelete Vicky batho ba senang tšhelete they know how to love
so it's up to us yena what find out
Vicky network ya e sharp ma Vicky Vicky network ya network ya wa e monate
ba le tsebe motho a senang tšhelete o lokile jwa
le nna ne ke batla bolela Vicky what if the guy umba lokile fela because a sena tšhelete because most of the time banna kapa basadi ha ba sena tšhelete especially batho ba batsho ba lokile o tla kala mmona mohlangana le tšhelete or motho
it's a no go he's a no go
Vicky
ha re mfetetse Mikey hello ke sho mo go tlo advice right mo Mikey
dumela
le guy
re teng it's not all about money anyway it's about understanding and alright it's important ho bona selonyana se senyana o fonela motho o share lena all those small moments tse di sa reng selo o busis ke yona ntho e irang gore lerato le nne fun le be monate o enjoy o feel gore ke rata motho wa ka le ile o busy I mean it's just a phone call away or babe o itse ke bona ntho so and then lena a respond mara finding gore motho a claim hore wa o rata but as a phone le tsatsi le tlhabe e be le dikele
o khona ya
le e ka ba a message ya good morning
ke re ya lo hle yo
hola wa hi baby good morning I mean it's a lot
sheba motho a tlhole
mama ke a bua
o bua ntho ke ratang a tlhole le
mama ke a bua
ke tsona tse re di bitsa and le ena ha bona something se leng goreng sa mokhatla even if a driver a kana a founela a ke ra phile a le ko meeting go thoma fruka 7 until manjubana hona le nako mo a tsamayang like what driver and all those things a ka o founela maybe a o botse just to check gore o bjang or a no sharela something yana se a nnileng le sona or experiencing yana nnileng le yona ka nako a nnileng le yona ka yona like le share all those small details things I understand yona ntho on its own ya build a lerato and ira gore le be free to one another o mo gopole motho o mo rata o filo le o motho ka mo rata ka mo gopole mara ha ka no ba roboto ba re o tlisa tšhelete ya tšhelete tla itlisa that is why batho ba e bang di roboto a o tlisetsa tšhelete ha o kgathaletse o bua 100,000 mo di matafola or bjang if on a le garden boy people they end up sleeping le di garden boy tsa bona because you lack that attention and attention mo relationship ke ntho e batlahalang I understand le a re bolele ka hore a be there 24/7 mara just khanyani all those little things
ntho Mikey nna ke kopa re etse Mikey guys tap on screen ao se litse ntho o sa bia le siko ona motho tlo tap on screen a le tap di screen tap on screen ke bana nna Mikey ke batla go botsa because the reality of the truth batho ba nang le tjhelete le batho ba busy ka ho etsa tjhelete. Those people ha bana nako.
Le 5 minutes.
E tena ha e fihla mo tshwantseng jwale ke be setlamo sa hore ke dula ke tshwile tshwantse le kamora 5 minutes ke se bedise just because ona le motho tshwantseng ke bua le. Now potso kore lona le basadi wena o batla eng? Because re na le mefuta e mmedi ya banna. Re na le banna ba nang le nako le batho ba sena nako. Banna ba sena nako ba na tjhelete. Banna ba nang le nako. I mean banna ba sena nako ke bana ba nang le tjhelete. Babies. Honestly, most of the time, like Rodney Achelo, most ya batho ba nang le tjhelete. Ha bana nako. Most ya batho ba sena
I
tjhelete.
beg to differ.
Ha bana nako jwang when we are all given 24 hours. It's not like that special.
Ere go botse tšhelete of ni tšhelete motho ha o rata o tlo ba le nako ya hao.
Thank
And
you.
nako e re bolelang kana a re bolele ka 2 hours or 1 hour.
Thank you.
Le yona 2 minutes baby go be yang sharp ba ine go checka o sharp ya okay ke ya meeting ke nako. Yona just sentence yona there is why I said go wena le a message a lousy message ele ya good morning baby I hope o robetse sharp yes ke robetse sharp ke nako. Yona I kere emisa meeting for 2 hours o bolele le nna just lousy message what two words
Good morning.
at most it don't thabisa ke tlo itse hore it means I'm in your heart it means wa nkgopola and le nna wherever I am ke tlo itse hore is my man one rat mara once letsatsi le tlhabe le dikele ba re go meeting o sa phone o sa shi message o sa ire selo
But no, no ke hana ya. No ya re letsatsi le be le dikele ke hana. But let's say motho buile lona hangwe.
one understand
Hangwe. What's my name take you to yona? But ke tlo bua.
Yeah, I feel about
danger
Ke ba ta on.
Monday. Osabatso makene. Monday, hello. Monday. Remofite.
Monday to o ga.
Hello.
Hi Monday, how are you?
Hey, ke nna ona.
O tswa kae?
Hi, good and you? Yes, I do believe hore loyalty of a man we bona mohlangana le tšhelete. Wait until yena o ana le nako ya hao. O tlo upgrade. Ana le nako ya hao mhlabana le tšhelete. O tlo upgrade. O tlo batla the better thing. I don't know hana tšhelete. You are a better thing to him. O tlo batla a better thing. O tla bo.
Oh, it's about say.
O tlo batla ntho e better than when. Wa bona o na le tšhelete, you are a better thing. And I do believe maybe I get re le batho re tshwane. Maybe yena motho wa na le tšhelete who provide ke love language ho yena. O believe hore how for everything. O bontsha lerato. You can try hore o bue le yena hore ke kopa like about 2 minutes nyana fela ya hao ka letsatsi. O buisane le yena. Ona a tshena ke motshepi sefapana o tse ka re o tlo upgrade ngwaneso. Mohlang e ba teng tšhelete. O tlo batla beterenyana ka re mo tshanyana wane wa botjhaba ha ya ntsa mogalla. You are a better thing for yena now because o tse mohla sna nako mohla sna tšhelete wa o tlo mmona. That's what I believe really.
No.
Guys, le sona fela o tepa screen guys tsena fela guys le sona go etsa ntho e so
Yona yo fela.
yona ye le metse motho one a di a chaise le tlo etsa tse a lona le ampoqa guys yo ha di ampoqa hle but nna ke rata ntho what's my nna ke tse
Butlepele. Kia, maybe Kia to like something. Kia hi.
Dumelang ka lapeng le kae?
Re telle kae Kia?
Re teng. Nna ke kopa ho botsa pele ke tswela pele ka this conversation because good le ka re o re wa sebetsa fela hana tšhelete a kere.
A ke re ha e ngata jwalo ka wo.
ana yona
Ha e ngata.
a ke re bothata ha se gore e kae, bothata ko gore a ka etsa se wena o se tlhokang ka nako yona eo na. Ke mosadi o batla ntho eo. Ke bua jwale ka mosadi o tlhoka sa se tlhokang ka nako yona eo, e seng gore o ka mfa bokae kapa ke leshano. Re bue nnete, wena o tlhoka 50,000 kapa o tlhoka a tlatla le mose wa Joburg a o etse o be happy ka mose wa Joburg le diqhapa-qhapa tsa 20 rand. Wena na o batla it's the thought that counts, not how much it counts.
Okay.
Abo wathola.
No, I'm thinking, I guess. Yes, it's a thought that counts.
Jwalo ka mosadi se jwalo ka ngwanana.
Jwalo ka mosadi. Yes.
Yeah.
Ke thabela 50,000.
The sad part is bari ha sena tšhelete. Ha tlo ba le yona o tlo o jigela. A ke yena o na leng yona o santsa o cheatetse before. Ha ona ntwe betere e leng gore o bua le hore ba cheata kaofela o na le tšhelete a na tšhelete ba cheata.
Yeah.
O rata a o nahanelang kapa o batla di million na.
Yo.
Bua ke ya.
Yes, I give it like the issue implicitly monana. To your
because even in a khaletse hore ene ka re nka be ke utlile Makey or Makey yana o prefera motho ya jwang.
Okay.
Le ntho ke mang le monde ba prefera batho ba jwang. Le ke mang
le ke ya ha go utlweng he.
But ke yo santsana le o ntsana le di questions tsa di botsa.
Ka no mpuditse sweet.
What is it, Nane?
Yeah, love. Toa.
Honestly, na ke prefer motho a nratang. If ana le tšhelete it's a bonus. If ana le tšhelete it will be a bonus. But ke prefer motho a ka nratang, ra nna le understanding. And go rata ra share le ra ba more friends than wa bona more relationshiping el ka nna di friends. Meaning you can love together, cry together, share things, share those stupid things. Why is it hona le batho ba ratori a hona batho ba se ba mo tshwana le couple?
When?
I understand. Meaning you share all those little things, stupid things. Tse motho a ka di bona di le stupid mara ke tsona tse dirang the moment ya lerato. Ke tsona tse dirang gore o enjoy go ba le motho wa mo relationshiping.
Okay. Mare
o khono bolela le motho wa hao.
Yes. I give it the main issue. Okay. The main issue here ke attention. I get the main issue here it's attention. Moto all present, moto all lenteng in the relationship. Okay, I get I'm seated here, I'm stuck to make a decision because now onana all present, onana pang attention. Hana this thing engata lin chelet. Wa luna le chelete but o absent.
Salo bolela le ena like sala
e sala ntsa go tla e bankang.
Ke nahana hore hands have already said nna motho a o ratang if o rata ka nnete o tlo ba le yona 2 minutes or a bolele le wena kana if ali busy ile a businessman for an example a hona hore attention a tshwantseng a ife wena ke sure o e fa ba bang kontle e tshwantseng a ife wena o no tseya hore o ba mo comfort zone ele hore a seleka wa itse ke motho wa ka and then attention ene a tshwantseng a ife wena we divide o e fa ba bang
but ona le Makey ona le motho a beile ntho very powerful mona Facebookong Tebo stable ne are
wise words. Nobody is too busy. Big people, it's a matter of priorities.
Yes.
Very true. Nobody's too busy.
It's a matter of priority. Because no, it not to rona le batho ba fang now, but to thola rona le dintho tseo a di fang tsa di prioritizang. Tsena tseo a di etsang.
So ha ke yona. Ha ke priority.
Hora wena you are not one of our
Eh,
pilot.
then ka bophelong ba hae, I will come second or third.
e mare ke nnete.
Yeah.
Mara ke na le question.
Hey, yes.
Ai,
Guys, attention.
Ntate o na le yena no yana o leng gore ke school wa twate ko morago and then wa go batlang a kere ke utlwa gore ke divorcing ke eng se se mo paletseng a tlo kgonang go se bankanya ka wena a paletse mo a tswang teng ke number 1 eo gore a ke tsona o dumela mo nteng mo pueng ba reng motho ga a fade doesn't mean era gore first again in learning is going to learn again.
No. It's wrong.
Okay,
We cannot say.
Then you can correct me. I started to be corrected by Mama K. Ne? Na ke dumela mo leng gore motho ga kila a isa ke molelo. O kilwa mo isa ona le badila molelo. And then o la senga isa ke molelo. Why esa fo o na le tšhelete gore a ise ke molelo le yena a nyale a go fe attention then o divorce le divorce ba kopane
Yo, e kotsi eo. No,
Ntho
ba
wes.
kotsi. Rodney.
I started to be corrected yena ka Mama K dire because experience a lenyalo
Guys, tap on screen, guys, tap on screen. Ntho ke batla utlwa Mike yana o buile site la hae hore yana
O batla attention.
priority ke attention no yeah. Ke batla re ho ntho ke ma Monde wena priority ke eng?
Attention is into Haji Reiki and you have se also been a little bit. Attention is how you know like if it's a tilling barrent. Sis Mondo would ding and don't the 1,000 pattern and attention.
Yeah,
It doesn't determine attention and incision. Eyes on patala. No.
mo go tla la mo.
Phambili uthando re tla thola pele ha. Re tla thola pele. I will learn to laugh.
Okay, so morati because go bofelong ha letsatsi a sa o fe attention a sena na kwa hao. Le wena o tlo boreha.
O tla mfa attention. Mohlang a bana le tšhelete. O tla ba nshebile, o tla ba sa tsebutsa. Ke tlo o tla ba sa bona mikhabana sa ibone kana kwana na le tšhelete.
Ausmando. The tricky part ke gore monna a sena tšhelete. Ne. Once a ba le tšhelete wa o lebala. Wena o tlang o na le yena, wena o tlang go zuka le yena o lebala.
Exactly.
Go bofelong ha letsatsi re ka se capitalize ka gore re nyakana le like gore re tsena there is why re faila mo manyalong a rena or mo di relationshiping tsa rena if o ka nyako tsena ka gore ke nyaka ko strictly bona ke nyakana le tšhelete whether o mfa attention ha mfe attention then hora gore ke yona ntho e re leadelang gore re faile.
No, I'm saying if you have choice, like,
I know gore o ka se be le tsona tse ithu ne o ka se o a ka se be le tšhelete o fa le attention mara what I'm saying ke gore at least yena o ana le yena o wa tšhelete o a bolele le yena and then
exactly.
a mo fe 2 minutes ya nako ya
Ha sa khone because Monde said something Monde said something and that was very powerful. No, my K.
Monna ka ba le tšhelete ne a sa phedile wena ka monkung ntlo eo ya lena ikima eo o tla utlwang gore le mathata teng a tla lekana le wena ntlo ya hao e kima eo o isho ka re o ka tswalla mabati a ntlo otlhe o sa le ka one room fela o leng ka mara ona mathata a be minimized because go bofelong ha letsatsi remember o ka ba le tšhelete o ba le dilo tse tsotlhe se be happy and ho ka gopola mankgapeleng yana mola kirile yes o ka nna le monna o ileng gore o na le tšhelete a o fe attention a o fe selo o phela a steng ne a teng at all there is why batho ba bantši ba bang you end up sleeping with your garden boy because your garden boy is always there
attention
tsa hao tse e leng goreng di a tlhokagala dinitse tsa hao tse e leng goreng di a tlhokagala yena a kgone go kopana le tsone. So that's why I said nna I prefer gore yona 2 minutes yona eo hello baby I'm not saying anything. I get it out in 2 hours. I get it spend 2 hours on a nna.
This is what I said even from the beginning. Gore try ho buisana le one. Gore ke kopa like about 2 minutes. I kere ke batla the whole hour but ke batla fela. And Eliana I think mo aleng o nahana hore mo fa tšhelete maybe ke tsela a bontshang lerato ka yona ke love language. Tshao mo bontsha hore as much as o rata gore a provide a hlokomele empa wa batla wa mo rata lena ona motho a sa rateng go
ke na le potso
o batla fela nakonyana
Monde le Makei, what if o buile le yena but still ha o fe nako eo o e batlang?
wa molahle
o tsho
What if
jwale o khutlele
what if o mo file nako and then I mean o mo jwetsitse le buile but still ha o fe nako mara ho yena o fila hore ha o fa tšhelete ke love language ya hae?
it's hard to hide jwalo
mara o absent
Mare
o absent
mara le present o tlo dulela letswalong hore
I stand to give her Mama K.
Absence is better. What's all absent because wa bereka wa hasila and the hasila high pays my bills, pays my food, ke a ja ke go bala ke a tswa ke ena. A ba tsonking ya pe ke batla. Ke sana I am 17. A tseta mo mara ke batla le tšhelete.
Meme
come on girl
I'm trying to keep myself busy.
Okay, hold on.
It's not like anya ka o fele rato because o ke se romele tšhelete ya hao mo sa fing attention. There's no way o tlo investa go businessing e leng gore o lo check go business ke nya profit or e right o a tla to checka ke sure tšhelete ya ka mo ke kenyang teng ke ntse ke ya le nna ke lo checka ha se right wa tla to I comfort ona mo tšhelete ya dula teng mara bophelo bo tsara pele.
Meme ke kopa botsa wena. Meme, when you don't have any problem when mona o fa tšhelete but aba sa o fe attention.
Not for half attention, but I keep getting roof over my head. But I'm not going to go to one. Priority ki eng? Honna. Priority ko ke se sure mo ke mo hlokang which is financially is there. And then attention. I'm busy with myself, finding myself, doing my own shit.
Motla I thotse motla I appreciate that attention.
Doctor, I stand to differ le Mama K. I stand to differ le Mama K.
I do my own shit, sorry for the language.
I stand to differ le Mama K. Thoma a bolela ka language ya gore ona le garden boy le khona go robala le mmereko wa ga o ka nwana o busy. Garden boy ga I busy. Ke ntwe le gore motho a seng busy ona le nako le dilo gore di nyakere. And remember o e batla ga relationship gore ke nyala mosadi ke go amene gona le bana gona le bophelo le bo le bo planang gore ge le tsama mo lefaseng le be le gobokantse seltla le gobokantse go bana. And you don't have the time ya gore ba re 2 minutes on jo drive go tswa East London o lapile ba re volla mosadi mara ke bona tonki o ile mo gaufiletse o tla ba thula tonki mo abitse the time
I think
mo krana go tsena go hotel go dira chelete wa mo tsena mo se tlile re ke ile re 100,000 chelete ke ya rena le bana ga re sa phelela rena nna le yena re berekela bana ke ka mo ke re mosela gore o re tšhe di-chips wa fish and chips or wa braai le monno e leng gore sa pila di-document tender document o kana e le 400 and something pages ga ana nako e kalo. We must understand gore monna ka mmereko wa go mokutu wa o berekang or mosela ka mmereko wa go a o berekang go pela o mo swere busy nna re tlo bana batho ba bangata o kry-a gore monna ga a bereke mosadi ke MEC mara monna o khapa mosadi mmereko o mo tshwaretse back wa tsa re le go berekela bana this thing ya gore ke na le 10 years ke robala le wena every day week by week o nyaka thobana o ka re ke sports o ka re ra go chifa is a problem ka ga malapa mantsi so the fitness that thing the most important thing gore we must build a legacy for bana ba
Exactly.
we remember na di commitment re na le future e re planning and ga re planner between nna le wena involve bana and ga nna le wena ka tlhokofala to di ka accident bana ba tlo safara we must make sure gore tšhelete e ba ka re ga account and go ro nyaka monna o tlhoka tšhelete is a problem o tlo fa attention because ane petrol ya go starta ya go bona batho ba bang kae because o startile ka petrol o nyaka mmerekong o budgeting so o ne ba re call ke ka lo ke le kuzimela ba re makuzimela ke ya o na le mama ra go kopana MEC wa starta wa tsamaya ane attention a ka sula o fa attention mo tswa tšhelete and ga ana le yona le yena se le o tlhoka go ba le 2 minutes for yena.
Exactly.
Wait,
Let
let me say something, ne? Ka statement sa ka, na statement se ke se bolela ke ntho e etsahalang. Gore whether I rata a re rate, go bofelong ya irahala ntho eo because ke lack of attention. Wa ntlhalanya?
what's the reason?
And then I said go wena. I said my statement is really. He ke batla attention mo mothong a ke re o mfe 2 hours ya bophelo ba hao ke rile that lousy text ela ya three words it don't khotofat wa ntlhalanya and then phone calling yana ela ya 30 seconds lona it don't khotofat you can't stand and say wena unyoko check the tender document ya 450 a ke na nako ya ha mara ona le nako ya dilo tse ding go ntle banna ba se rata style sa re ke phela ke le busy and then a le busy a khona fa di side chick tsa ha enako whether re ka emamo re ka ngangisana boshibo botlhe re ngangisana yona and then na look at the mara ke nnete look at the
Mamela, viewers.
I said, I get told you on phone 30 minutes. Nako ya hao ya 30 minutes or busy ka di tender documented tseo. I said ke kopa 30 seconds. Hi baby, o be a sharp, o sharp ya o re betse ba nke sharp. Bye bye, thank you.
Martino Makei.
O tla e wetsa ka I love you. One good.
o tla ba molela mama go la go tlhoka etse kae ka ke le
Okay. Ke kopa
yena kana kwa le busy ka na stress
ke understand.
ke bolela ka those small messages tsela tsa botlaela tse motho ka di bona gore di stupid a ke bolela ka tsa bo mamogolo baby how are you sharp o sharp ya o re betse sharp ya okay fine ke na le meeting ne ke re go check thank you love you bye have a nice day bye bye tu ke yona ntho ke tlhoka
Ke kopa botsa botiro
me wena o busy o tlo o nyoko page la tender ya 400 or ya 1000 I don't care mara se salang phone call e o ka e tlhoka if o re one rata monna ha o rata o nna le nako ya hao le yona 2 seconds eo it matters yona 2 seconds eo it matters and e re go botse o kana ilo page la yona tender document eo ya 1000 pages or whatsoever o ruirela bana ba rena ka montlong house na happiness e leng teng e nyane yona eo a hona bophelo and that is why I'm still backing my story ya hore o tlo kry mosadi especially ba ba leng sexually active a robetse le yena o garden boy ya hao eo because wena you don't honor your duties o phela o bolela ka tsona di tender document tseo so mo bophelo whatever you do listen whatever you do try to balance bophelo hanyane nyana fela balance bophelo hanyane a re balance bophelo ka 2 hours hanyane bo balance bophelo ene batho ba bang ba so sexually active to a point e leng horeng o tlo dlala tsona tseo tsa di tender document o tla mo irela mara le yena ba busy somewhere so a re ska tshabang go bolela nnete re di lebelleng ka matlhakore a otle yes tšhelete e re dilo tsotlhe mo bofelong ga letsatsi
Ke kopa botsa o botiro
mosadi a sa kgotsofaleng like monna ha wa o sebeletsa ke
wena
Ha o kgotsofatse ke tjhelete, ska bolela maka, Usman,
no
ska bolela maka.
emapele
Tjhelete ha e kgotsofatse motho, tjhelete ha e kgotsofatse motho.
kopa mfe chance if mosadi ya sa kgotsofaleng a ke re monna o fa tšhelete ga o kgotsofale o batla sex meaning le ona a o fang sex ga o no kgotsofala o tlo tswa ka ntle o batle wana na le tšhelete
Balance.
you must choose le wena ha o le mosadi choose gore o batla eng if ya o batla o a na le tšhelete know that ha o no kgotsofala saeteng le la sexeng o ikgotsofatse o buele o thethe nawe o ipolelle o polelo ga ai I cannot kgotsofala ka mona I can't have both wa e bona
Ke kopa o botsa ke kopa o botsa ntho ke ne ke kopa o botsa Obuti Rogni according to your knowledge or your understanding ne when we speak ka an absent partner ke motho a jwang in a relationship
re bolela ka motho leng gore o gona in a circle
o teng sekeleng and
is there for you
absent partner
Absent.
I think we are like a motho sometimes for an absent partner it will mean motho ham provide financially ana le hona ke nana we are like a motho o mong or an absent partner because ha mo fe attention why we are like a motho ke nana e jwalo
bua dintho ka hodimo
o bolela ka motho absent ke go le gore ga go
okay
ga se teng le financial le ga teng but mama K
okay
Mama K,
ke kopa Obuti Rogni le Mama K le Monde let's give other people a chance ne re ske ra ba sia thata wabo let's include them to whatever that we are discussing before we move fast yes ke kopa re bue le K hello Kiki
hi ma guy
re teng le ka miskadi
o sile ntho mos
memo yes
okay
yes K
Okay, now we are going to the way you want to talk at them. Motho wa ntate. Ke regardless go na le tšhelete kapa hana tšhelete. Ne. Ha sa o rate a ka so fe attention ya hae at all.
yeah
Ne? Cause re ke etse example so. Hona no re ke na le di partners tse two, ne? And then ona o mo o khona o mfa girlfriend allowance. O mo ha khona o mfa tšhelete at all. Wa sa ma di piece job nyana ya petshe mo le mo a etse. But one am fang girlfriend allowance lagato be le siko at all o tlo khona o mfa tšhelete yena yes lagato be le siko jealousy e ba teng mona mo I'm not allowed to do anything I'm not allowed to go out with friends and what not but o mfa tšhelete we yena ka le side hona le wana khona ngo retseng a mo fe attention then onana a something girlfriend allowance lagato le beteng eng ha re etswa re le two retseng so ntwe ke yona attention nna ho ya ka nna so motho a absent it doesn't matter gona tšhelete kapa hana tšhelete tlamele motho a tsebe gona o kena ka relationship o kena la tšhelete kapa o kena la lerato na lerato le buildwang like in fact relationship e buildwang hodima tšhelete a se relationship because what's going to happen a tšhelete e fela eo so ka relationship o ska sheba gona motho o fa tšhelete kapa eng checka nako ya motho o kgona ho fa nako ya hae kapa jwang
no okay
ke kopa botsa before I cut ke kopa botsa hore I think the question was which one would you prefer would you prefer the one on le tšhelete or you prefer motho yo gore o na le nako
ke tlo prefer motho a nang le
bag ina le tšhelete ke bag ina le nako ya hao and the attention that you want and the love that you want and this bag has got money to do dintho tse ding tse leng gore o wena ha ina le tšhelete ha ina nako ha ina lerato which I can understand motho ka o fa tšhelete ya so rate na ke tse mara ke go bona ga bele eo the bag of money or the bag of attention
because attention ke yona e buang ha o tlo ke tshwe ke re motho a ka o fa tšhelete but ba sena lerato for wena o tlo rata yes for nakonyana e nako nne e ana go ntse o tlo bona And one thing I ke realizing ka batho ba bontate ne motho wa ntate o tlo rata for nako e wena o no thabo ra motho wa ka wa ngata just because o fa tšhelete o mongwe o fa tšhelete nje go qoba nako fela hona le o mongwe a kgona gore a mo fe attention ka manene and a bona gore na motho nana o sheka mentality wa motho wa mme gore na motho wa mme o nagana jwa phela hona le batho ba bomme ba thabelang tšhelete fe o fuwe tšhelete mara bo sa bone o etsang ka yone o understand o mongwe a sa fuweng tšhelete at all o kgona go balansa motho wa emane mo kgona go balansa teng a etsang ga o tlo kere motho wa ntate ga sena tšhelete se ka mo latlhelela matsogo be there for yena gore yena o tla o tšhentšhela ga sana le tšhelete kapa jwang go yena o maga at the end of the day o tlo kopana le bane ba mo batlang tšhelete di-girlfriend allowance se wena na sa o fe le sente ya gae so o a nang le tšhelete it's a waste of time for nna I don't wanna lie.
Okay, guys, tap on screen. Tap on screen. Gifter. Thank you so much. Tap on screen and then the gifter. Thank you so much. Can you appreciate, guys? O tap on screen. I see mosebetsi mongata go etsa tsena tlela go nduba hleng yo lo na mara o etsa tse fela yo a hle
se se mele ke batla go araba se ke ya le ka karabo e one remember gore go tsena ka re relationship re na le relationship ke to doctor go na le relationship and go na le relationship di two ba to ka re ke ma twins
go na le
relationship
okay
Neil Sydney, he would need go fellow. It's a relationship and relationship. Right. And then, in a way, I'm opening in way, Bankara, Abuti, Ntate, Sepotula, Kaba Pella Pina, Earing, Le Putile, Mazzoro, Le Sebile, Banna, Aba Seveza, Aba Ibina Pina Iwana.
And I propose her.
I like to laugh at it. I give it a relationship. I got me or again 50-50. No, it's actually two. I can have a relationship with Bankisha when not going to get it in, like no way to say not at all.
Okay, now Kibaka. a ke tsebe ke mang kapa ke mang ona le lerata kapa ke rotne ona le batho ba mama ke I don't think le bua nnete batho ba ratang attention good morning ha enough for yena ke le mametsa ntse le bomo for people who love attention good morning ha enough for yena
I can't really check in there and
there. Can't say about little no good morning, but for but baratang attention, good morning are enough. Because but baratang attention, they want to feel that attention. Now how good morning? That is why bakala mutuka baru good morning, and then how good morning? Mutabar how are you? It's I said good morning.
It's a conversation.
And that conversation is a blend of this person obaka attention. You get my point? So I don't understand why le batla bua into this because leona yona o re motho re fela a good morning for motho re tang attention ha ona mhlanye tlo bang enough. And ya bofelo nna personal because nna ke na le karabo nna dinthong tsena somewhere somehow ke dumelana le ke mang
into Monday kapa meme
ke Monday le meme somewhere somehow ke dumelana le bona a ka udimi ke mang
a ka udimi ke meme
okay
e bile Monday o June
ke dumelana le Monday somewhere but what's my take it to the ntotsa di phone call I've learned something or the ntotsa di phone call di trigger tsena tse batho ba di batlang example ntse ke meditate ka gore what's ba ona le batho ba o monitora mare a sim how monitor straight o monitor strategically ka re o batla o concern
jwang
example hona le motaka o botsang hore o kae baby o bore no ke somewhere o kae o batla to play ne then Ho na le motho a tlo reng baby o ntse le sharp na mo leng teng yena ya botsang hore baby o kae
ke monitoring
and ke bana ba batlang hore you must explain every movement ke bana ba batlang hore o dule o ntse o bua le bona. Some of them they are monitoring you ke bua pela ntate modimo blended. Now that is why ke tshwengering dintho tsa di phone. I think enough personal ke nahana hore ke tla bua nna ke tla bua Mar, do you understand my point? Hona le batho ba o monitorang, but it wena o tlo bona ka re motho no khatela batho o khatela, but it says that sometimes o monitor and then happen maybe o monitor because ke motho na le jealous o tlo monitor ha no re wena be o ntse le sharp, but o tlo botsa o kae ke ntho
ke na le tšhomi ya ka ke ena fela na o tsile na fela
o ntse le etsang o bona o feta dipotso tse ngata mara motho ena ro khatala ai.
Okay,
So ntho tsa di call ai
can we hear
I will be machine.
Meme?
Your own point, Pastor. I just wanted to add something. And the doctor Evolelam. Ke pointing wa mafelle ke sa nagane ne o le gore do tse dingwe le go ka rana shi o bele botlhale ba se moya o berekise botlhale ba tlholego mo dimagoleng bona wisdom because bana le polelo bana le go ebella ka sekgo kana ba ba le dibuka go feta batho ba bantsi mo lefatseng but there's a wisdom, there's a education, but a wisdom education without the wisdom is like a meat without the taste, doesn't have a taste, it's tasteless. I get it. The very go ga pera go lebella le ba kala gore batho ba go rata attention ntate ntse ke tobela mola go ya wisdom ne ke tlo tlhalosa ga botse mkhemo le ka nkuta sentle batho ba go rata attention ke batho ba go rata le tse dintle ba ngata ba rata le tse dintle
ba rata ke
dintle di dress di mirire mentle le tse kaofela batho ba rata le tse dintle and then le tse dintle tse go le tse go di tsena mo fashioning doctor ne and go lebella fashion yona ka bo yona is abbreviation ya bolela re fools always show a high interest on nothing ke fashion re feletse we spell the letter gore fools always show a high interest on nothing ka ga ntate doctor bolela gore wa monitoriwa ke lo tsa fashion tse leng gore di go khotsofatsa pelo tse leng gore wena di go tswele mosola pate di khatla matlo a gago so botlhale bo modimo o fileng bona ga bo bereke mo go wena wa bona so nna ke dumela mo go monno leng gore o respecta mosadi wa gagwe o tseba re mosadi ka o santse a je o santse a ne dilo tsa go santse a bo dithobalana ke dilo tse leng gore ga di fete ga di fele and motho o na le tšhelete o di ang tšhelete is very rare. Doctor can tell you now o tlo ba re o na le nyatsi banyana or basimanyana ba nyaka yena a batle bone and ga ba bona yena go swanela go tlhabile nku ore pudu go gae ore khomo o fetsa go etlhaba mo go nang le moshwang o tla bona ka dintsi tse di ngata gore no e fetsa go ntsha mogodu o tla ba dintsi tse di ngata se tsona di tlhagala go kae di batla mo go nang le leshogona then ke di tshila lo tseo so o le mona o tibusha gore ke monna wa lelapa mosadi go ga ke mo file 50,000 rand yena o ntloka attention dintsi ke tse di ntukulogile di batla 50,000 rand nna ke tsore ke fe mosadi wa ka
okay
so ke dimala mare balance bophelo tšhelete le eng life is accounting. Whatever you do on the left side you must do on the right side.
Okay,
mara monna wa go ba le tšhelete wa go dia tšhelete o ka se mo kere ka re ga dikobo ba fokese mo dikobong monna wa tlhoka tšhelete bidiswe o bona line ya sasa ne ke ngata le barekeng le ya gara mapotse ba re ke 350 ya batho ba go se bereke bana le bana ba ngata ene ba e lwela tšheleteng so re batla eng in life re batla success or re batla one on the same page ya bophelo
okay,
ya poverty rich and poor they don't meet.
I thank you ke kopo e reng yana hanyane ko mo platform ko topicing e motho o financially poor and then nako e ba ke berekisa to focus on myself. That's because Linda ke na le tsone di-business tse ke di etsang, ke na le tsone di-hustle tse ke di etsang here and there. So motho ha sa re good morning, o tlo tseba gore le nna mohlomong ke tla be ke tseba ke tsa ka tse ke di etsang. So ka nako e nngwe ntho e etsang gore batho ba sa batla attention, le nna ke tloa self ke na le nako e ngata. Ha ona mo ke tsebang ke yang teng, ke dutse ke metse yona good morning, motshia ga ntse ke etsang ke metse yona good afternoon. Mara if le nna ke busy ke hasela, ke ile strateng, ke lo etsang, ke lo stocka, ke lo rekisa, ke lo etsang. Le nna ke tloa ke le busy, ke lebetse le go konje ha wa re good morning, ha wa re good afternoon, mara mantsi ha re yo la o right o sharp, ke re ya ke sharp, a ke atla ke tlo bona o ya tlo mpona se ke na nako se ke relaxitse le nna tsaka ke di entse ke mathile strateng ke sharp. Mara ke dutse ke ntse ni ke sa etsa ni ke a kgona bona good morning ayo, good afternoon ayo, ke a bona le hore hey sebile le dikela. So ka nako nngwe you just need to focus on yourself. So that's what I do. I think for my side that's what works for me.
Okay, Meme.
Yes,
Meme, can I ask you something? Ho wena motho o ka bang le wena in a relationship o bo fila hore o absent ke motho o tla ba a dira eng kapa ke motho o tla ba sa dire eng?
First of all, ona le ntho tse o tseng thusang ka tsone. If ke feel hore ntho tse o no nthusa mara so tleletse go ntho tse no, when a person enters a relationship wa gona bona gore ke eng a gona go itlisa mo ke se matle tšhelete sna yona, ke se matle ntho a itseng ha kena ka mthola bela sna yona. But if ntho o kene ana le yona, but now ke a bona gore o ntse ana le yona tšhelete, but right now he's strictly not there anymore financially. A sa tseba gore ke eng ana nthusa ka yona, or maybe if not trying to have girlfriend allowance a sa mfa ka nako eo, that means hona le something go re like ntho tse ileng gore na ntloeditse tsona tse ileng gore ntloeditse tsona if ha sa di etsa ka mkhona ntloeditse tsona ka teng and ha di change ke anything ke gona bona gore no, that means maybe girlfriend allowance ya coaching has moved to somebody else.
Okay,
If na khona ba le yona na ba tsaisa ka nako so a sa khona go tla kona ka nako eo, then that means the time has moved to somebody else.
Okay.
Ntho tse ileng gore o na le tsona ha sa khona go fa tsona.
all
I
right.
think that's the absent one.
Now would you stay in a relationship ya motho o absent? Asa o lahle mare ale absent. Would you stay with?
Absent so tshwana lo. Yeah, absent so tshwana lo gore se ke data se le nna ke emetseng fela gore re it's over. How so le absent ko tshong dintho tse no di tlisa a di sa le yo. And you're not there, you're not telling me why, you're not how na explanation ya gore why on ka 3 months sampone where else no ntse o khona o mpone twice a month, twice a week. How an explanation for that? Motho ha sa le yo. If financially no nthusa no tswa gore maybe e patala rent or e nthusa ka 1 2 3 and then ntse tso ha sa di etsa. And how na explanation how sana relationship mo se re fostela pe.
Okay. What's
Ke
going
nagana
on?
gore ke nagana gore topic ya rena o ka re e offering pilenyana se le ka ha botsisa question a re motho wa di 350 a sena tšhelete tore o rile wa bereka o a berekang and o mongwe ke businessman, so ke a utlwa gore no re bolela ka wa di 350 which is something
No, no, it's
different. Ke a sa le
example.
re bolela ka yona.
No, no, it's example. Li fela road nika 350.
Okay.
What's
Can
my-
we go?
what's my-
Can we?
What's one nasniki?
Ntate Moruti.
Ke re nna ntho ke buang until batho ba tseba hore motho personal a tseba hore yana priority ke eng, because I think a re le basadi especially basadi ke nana ntho tlo le shapana and ke yone ke etsang hore le basadi ba be confused, because ke nana hore basadi they don't know hore ho bona ke eng priority. Ke rata ntho ke meme yena priority is clear. Some le ke mang
Monde.
oh
Okay, hi. Ke ya kapa ke ma.
a ke tsebe ke mang
Eh, ke-
le ya wa mXhosa tsileng
Monde. Yeah.
Monde. I think because ke nahana hore ntho e tla etsang hore batho ba be confused ke hore people they don't understand. Ke nahana batho ba sa tseba hore hantle priority ho bona ke eng. It's a good life kapa ke attention. Because native I've learned that hore ka se dithole ka o tshwana. I mean ka se dithole ka o fela.
Why?
Ona le batho a ke ba fa tsona ka fela. It's like ona jole runa. It's like when o batla ntho o batla le re keng ntho e tsa gore betsatsing la ka shokole na re sokola o nyala re sokola o ba le di-partner wa tswa ko batlang ke wa tswa ke gore fela re batla dintho ka ofela batho. That is why today we are still struggling o thola banna le o thola basadi because motho batla beauty o batla brain o batla hustle ya mosadi o di batla ka ofela and abana tsona
mara ho wena
abana tsona.
I understand ho wena motho a absent ka jwa in a relationship at least this time re utlwe from a man's side.
That's important to tell.
No
ke tlhalotsa fela. No ke tlhalotsa fela gore it's very important ke na re basadi ba tshwantse ba tsore ba batla eng. You must know and you must hear me yo ifuang o focus ho yo because o bona di thing ke na ntse ba ka it is a lot of confusion and ke tlo etsa example fela ne ke batla re se ra ya ho yo. That is why hona le batho ba tla bolella hore yena monna ya ka mo cheata as long a thola monna ya mo hlokomela ha tlo kgathalla taba ya cheating. But rena le motho a tla reng nna monna ka ka ncheata
ke tlotso
ke a tswa lenyalo ne because a ke tlo dula le now wa le motho o batla ha batle eng ha batla o batla good life ha batle di challenges tsa the good life wa bona. So that is why ke di tsamaisana both dintho tsena ntho ene re bua ka ne tsamaisana le ntho gore hona le batho ba tla bolela gore nna ha ke ka thola monna ya ntshitang but I'm phedisa phelo bo ke bo ratang ha ke na taba le cheating. Why? Because ho yena ntho e metarang ke bophelo bo right. So Leona, I think it depends motho or as a person wena o le motho ke ifinto priority. That is the only thing you could choose because once o tsama rona ke Leslie ke batla monna o hlokomelang hore now kai hore now o itse good money as long as it's about 1 rata malente. I know. So luna le di batla ka ofela.
Now ka hara relationship re tlo etsa e batluweng ke botone. Yena ha tlo compromise ke nna tshwantse ke compromise. Nna motho a ratang attention I have to compromise.
When you attention, choose attention and forget about the totally. Choose attention.
Ntate Bishop
Rodney.
ke lakatsa go ka edasa
But but understand if we rata attention, but basadi ba rata attention, choosang banna ba le fang attention and le beye dikelelong tsa lona hore ya ba yang phang attention ke se ka ba le expectations of good life for ye. So lona le batla thola good life le batla le attention le batla ka fam le batla le good sex. And ultimately there's a say banna bana le tšhelete ba good financial ba fana ka tšhelete ha ba good le sexual. Then le nna di batla ka ofela guys le re ferekanye man.
What is the definition of good life? What is the definition of
good life? Go fela everything you talk about it all.
Of good life.
Good life go fela everything you talk about it all to this person. Like really bitter one. O yet something you don't strike it. So na ntwele mfre e basadi ban ferekanyang ma ke tool ntwe basadi ban ferekanyang ka yona le batla good life le batla bana ba le hlokomela le batla attention le batla mudavaso o good le di batla ka fe le tlo di nka kae guys tlo di nka kae ke le tsone le tlo di nka kae motho ngai wa including kakai. What's on the other back so nearly Rodney? What's on the other?
It's a combo.
What will about a combo? What's on the other Rodney? What's on the other back? What's on the other back so nearly Rodney? Hey Rodney.
I guess doctor.
Tell me love talk. I say na ne ke batla ha o go sheba mahlo o bole motho o bona le ditono o bona le dibolo na ha o le China o na etse deal break ne two nna ne ke sheba le menwana ya maoto or menwana ya hao ya maoto e metle e ke leoto la hao le jwang nna kore ne ke batla that combo ha qetile I'm still expecting gore bo le smart nna ke sheba le menoto ke ne ke sheba le menoto gore menoto a o e jwang ke sheba menoto ke sheba maoto ke sheba dibono because tse ding di tsile balancing tse ding di auto balancing so ke sheba ntho tse jwang ke o ka ke ne no so ke saka ke nyala lelo because ne ke batla everything a qetile ke batla le mosadi ya motho ntho ya bohlale and ka bomadimabe until now I've learned something it's remote go kopana le mosadi ya smart a motle but mentally ba le smart again it's right ba bang ba smart mara ka kenelo ke good so it's a problem lona le di batla ka fela le to tsofala le runa mo
di possible tsa gona di possible they are very much
motho o smart lo beautiful aba tswana motho o smart kwa khopole le ka sharp
okay
and o beautiful ka structure ne mogala ba ga shuku na batlo ke ra go la kana ta mpotsa ntong mo sona ke tla go tla se ore ntho e bang pasta go gore o kra mosadi ali fully capital di bolo ka mo go kwa teng e tse di kima mara asna le boboko ka dula city o dula boboko ba ka di kheva tsela da se bile di kheva ra sheba boboko then re ba le problem a bona boboko mara na di kheva
nambo
re nya ka go apele re ka boboko bona le ntong ke a tseba re mo soto pasta a bona go le ko nageng o tsamawile go go tšoma kae gona le di enywa tse leng gore ke tsa naga tse dingwe ba re ke ditshwetla ka sepedi ba tsona ba re ke ditshwetshwe a ke tsela itse bana and then go be go ba le ditrofea tse di bang ko nageng tse o kgona gore o kona go weja dilo tseo ke dilo tsa naga o di kry-a ko nageng o di jela ko nageng o di kry-a ko nageng wa ba di jela ko nageng o ka se di kry-e ka gare ga motse le ka gare ga location basadi wa ka nna o tatatlotlela basadi ba batle ke basadi ba naga ba tshwana le dithwetšwe konto le ditrofea o ka se ba dise ka gare ga motse because go fitlha wa tla ka gare ga motse o swere ditrofea o itla ka gare ga motse mo le mo gore ke a kopa ke dilo tsa batho ba botlhe ba lakatsa go ka testa ntho mara go ditse ko nageng ga o na le bothata ke gore mosadi o motle a kgone go tsena ka gare ga motse go kgona go tsena mosadi le gore o smart not beautiful because ga nna beautiful o ba le competition ya gore mongwe le mongwe wa maatla mara ga le smart o tla re ke nna mosadi wa doctor and then a doctor I'm pay attention ke tlhokang and then doctor this and that so in a simple ways o ra gore ba tla go gore re bua ka attention ke sa boela begging attention doctor or remember o ka ba ka relationship le mama K wena o tseba ka relationship mara ena o tseba ka relationship lo tse pedi tsa di tshwana and go bona motho a go batla good morning every day o adoptile life ya batho ba bang
ana good morning ka nyaka
le nna shem
ke wa doctor
re kana ra se robale ra se motavazo mara good morning ka nyaka
le di checking there
motho o na le good sex o na le good everything gore a itse
o rata market
a gana taba le sex
na personally like na taba le yona sex a ke rate
yes girl
mara good morning ka nyaka it's not a matter of ha ke nyaka attention there is why I said go wena butiro ni kare leo kare hello fela ke sharp ke tlo ba sharp nice is not about sex ebile una le mo ke beileng uno bolela nnete mo pela papang mara
mama K
yes dear
o kile wa bona monna or mosadi o bereka retail go Shoprite ya magadi now or 7 to 7 or ga tsena ka o ba exhausted go lo jwang ka tlo
ke mona ba ngwana morena ke tla mona
kae motho a bereka mo labor or contract sometimes
ke tla mona kae
motho la
mara Mare-
o lapile, ne?
Okay, there is still.
I think maybe re phetantsha ditaba.
Yeah.
Ka dilo tse ntšhi mo e leng goreng di a tlhakatlhakana. Nna e re ke be di-line tsa ka di be straight maybe o tla ntlhaloganya bobetere o ka se nkutlwele ko pele wa ntlhaloganya. I didn't talk about sex. I didn't say ke batla sex. I said hello o kae ke teng sharp o be le letsatsi le le monate. I said that na attention ya ka ke rile ke batla e be bjao a ka re ke nyaka gore o be o phezu every day no. Because na semelo sa ka a ke nyake dilo tseo a ke na nako dilo tseo a ke khone wa understand a ke mo e bilane ba itseng ba utlwellang le nana le every day ke beile dilo tsa ka mo tafoleng pila gore nna e bile ke anagana gore maybe lenyalo la ka le thubege ke taba gore a ke teng mo dilong tseo tsa o monye phezu go monye every day a ke na nako tsa ene bilane wa understand
explain a situation eo
but nna he ke re ke ratana le motho or he ke re ke mo relationshiping le motho ke tlo thabela gore o ndumedise or re bolele ko dilonyana tse nnyane tsela di senang taba tse wena o ka di bonang a buta ka gore a di na taba o itsitse tsona ke botlaela but nna for nna they mean a lot because di nkira gore ke ikhopole gore e shikana ke na le motho. Hello baby, how are you sharp? O kupele letsatsi le le monate le wena same to you. A ke bolele ka issue ya motho mo obsessed a hafa nga tlo botsa uya ona le ba o kae a ke bolele ka tseo. Just good morning, how are you? I'm fine. Okay, have a o ne letsatsi le le monate sharp or safe parking drive safely we are mmerong. Thank you.
Okay. Now.
I ke batle anything complicated.
My K. Now, my K.
Rodney, ha re mameleng tate moruti.
Mamela, my K. Now, Luena, my K. Hona le dintho tseo di prioritizang, tseo di masterang. Ha o qetile hona le tseo sa di mastereng.
Like?
Now, the same way your partner a ka mastera dintho tse ding ba sa master tse ding. Wena o rata yena o baka o mastera yena good morning Mar Mtavazo now master bida you are not interested because Mtavazo asi priority. No, let us be honest. Agree Mtavazo asi priority here. Priority to good morning. Now what about if I go pala le motho good morning is priority?
Bata buisa. No,
But what's my guys? What's my
Muruti Mamela. I would earlier on over letter business guys, they don't have time for sex. So ke batlo even clear I would like attention. I can like sex. Even myself, Baba eating, Baba Rupelang, by it, I can bulela even motafuling. Lemo take it for Ratana Lenaka Motagare, Nast weakness like sex. I can on because keep busy. There are a lot of things taking the wrong and maybe like you can a little busy winch ham. Marco Fellon Haletati. Yona ko ela enyane 2 minutes ela nna ka ilela ke re ke kopa o or nna ha go dumedisa ke re baby good morning o nkara good morning have a lovely day le nna ke re o be le letsatsi le le monate thank you go fetile a ke le gore o fetse 5 minutes o tlotla le nna o try home please a ke le dilo tse mara madume or go ncheka fela
go
ncheka baby o sharp ya
we tell Mtavazo wena motho wa teng o solve jwa wena you don't mind.
Nah.
Alright.
Personally, our little cafe 3 months is a Ragnata, little 10 years Agnata. Marco Fellow communication and non taking a communication. Naganata alone.
Priority.
I'm a busy woman. I'm a very busy person. So I know being busy, I know. And if it happens, every day I won't do that because I know myself for I'm a busy person. So what I'm saying communication fail
Mare, can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? Now I get the partner atla mo wena. Otaba compromiser because you love kapa you understand love language na ya di WhatsApp, text, mutana na ubutse good morning, how are you? Now, are you willing to compromise when it comes to sex?
I've already said nkile ka highlight ka sometimes relationship hona dilo tse re dirang or hona dilo tse o ka di etsang o sa di rate. Understand? Don't na sex is my weakness. Nka se khone, like for an example, nka se khone ho nna le motho a nyakang hore every day re phela re namelane nka se khone. Ebile a se speed kampane mara for tsatsi lona leo maybe ha one ha two more waking I can try maybe I can try mara every day nka se every day
Guy.
You ask yourself what can you learn my key? You know, admit to Anto. Speak the Santo. Kukemur, Sans Africans. Sibito and Cessaluna Sapitori Capaki Jubeki.
Sis thing.
Speak the Samasanya.
Vescopis.
Yeah, got me to a Vescopis, I can do my key. Because now we need to keep another Davasa every day.
Papa. Okay, B2. Makei, let's hear B2 Ari. Let's hear B2 Ari. Hello, sweetheart. Ke handle wena?
Nna ke feel my key half fair because o batla ho compromise we for yena. So partner e tla me mo khotsofatsa ka good morning. Even if I would mohlomong kopanela asing hakalo ho communicate or ale can communication. So obuthi o tlotla me a mothabise no matter what. Ha thola seconds fela a mo check or whatsoever. Mara yena tabeng ya sex ko o hlaba ka lengwalo ho hang ho tu ha ithabele. O tla zama bo habedi bekeng. What if obuthi we batla half o bekeng?
That's cool.
So obuthi o ro.
That's cool.
Hobane wena o tlamehile hore eo ya di chat matshekua yona e etsa le kankane la o buti a thole chance le ena o tlo fila a ke re no ntso bua ka kana o ntso bua ka
attention
motho like ho mina a ke
Yeah.
so o buti le ena o tlo fila o se mo for yena kapa ha o mo fili kapa le ena o na le ntho a tlo e filang ka hore ha o mo fiti tshwanelo tsa ide we expectila go motho ya be ka teng a ke re la trainer a le di partners so wena o khotsa fa lo dilo thabile a etsa dintho tse o di batlang because of mabaka a ha o wena o busy and stuff
mare make butle
Emma Bill, ke nyako lokisa ntho ngwe nka re tswile hape bona mo re bolela ka a businesswoman ke ra a businessman and a working class guy.
Yes.
Yes. So what I'm saying, what I want to understand, maybe topic says e phatlaletse to a point eleng hore a re sa tlhaloganya hore like obviously remember hore there are different people for different things again. So now mo potso ke hore motho a leng teng mo relationshiping for wena a leng there for you o fa tšhelete okay hona la o fa tšhelete a teng a o founele a e receive maybe ha tla o tla ka dinyaka tsa hae fela tsa hore ke nyaka tsela wa bana mdavazo fela wa tsamaya which is something else or le ona mdavazo o itshwanela le makei a teng for na gore o no ba ntshe go di dimetse and hona le ola a berekang a khona go fa mdavazo the way wena o nyakang ka teng so na what I'm saying ko wena go gore am I right? I'm still on the track.
yes dear.
And so now the question is
Mama K.
Okay, I'm listening. So question
we tumelo ga arabe wena o araba se wena o se buang o tsa o araba ka se wena o se buang
nna se ne ke se
so ya ke understand aus my ke untsa hlalosa nne go ba busy business woman and business husband or whatever so ntwe ke tsebang ka motho wa ntate no matter o khatsetse ha kae ha o tseba motho o rata sex if o motshwara e tlo etsahala a ka khathala a chaisa a hlapa then a ja a robala but if o motho o tshara bosiu a ke se re he ha o tseba wa e rata
Okay.
so wena o sa zametse o tsa o mo khotsofatse motho wa hao o ipolelela gore okay o kgathetse hebe o na le business kapa wena o na le business o kgathetse o swaka jwale ebe mang a mo fa ntho eo ya e rata ha wena o batla di-text
Hi,
ya go fa
Batla. Hi, Batla.
Bitumelo, Make.
Hi, Batla.
Bitumelo. The other thing that we were discussing, ne, ke taba ya hore the partners la be really in a relationship, but you find that your partner is absent. But this one, absent physically and telephonically. Go o fan chelet. Now the available one, wa bereka but hana chelete le kanang li o. O leng gore hana attention for wena. Now ne re botsa batho gore would you choose somebody anang li chelete and not care ka attention, or would you choose somebody o fang attention now? Now we want to hear from you. Wena no tlo kgetha mang?
Bitumelo.
like okay I'm punctuality like rajola okay nna ke dula le motho wa ka.
Mamela, no, it's a topic here today. We want to discuss taba ya batho ba ba absent in a relationship. And obothola hore motho o absent o date motho nana o ratang attention. Mari, there is this guy o found onana o ratang attention chelet, but ha mo fe attention. Now, when if you were in a situation, or not to choose a motto of it, would you go for somebody and not care ka the attention? Kapa, or not to say a motto onana elong gore ha go fe attention. Wa ba? O fa chelet. O no tlo kgetha yang?
Na question eo ya nhlola because le attention re nka ka go fapana. So I don't know araba because if your phone, why araba phone? Not even like a texter. I isn't a very texting like mutum sebeti. I understand sebeti. If your phone like give battle something upon one hour like a mutol, then I think we communicate to again. How communicate? Sebeti. How chase out like a recatu. So Kahola. I said, yeah, the chat at the house, yeah.
Okay.
I was with me no one try to know Araba, the Lena Barbataveta, this thing, Erico assist to Rokona, Araba, Lebanava, attention it comes from attend. And attend, it means Leona Motavas, Uno Untolumus pronounces the right. Or Araba Maki. Attention comes from attend.
Yan Tata because maybe now it's because Kidula Motuan. I'm celebrating, I know Ubis. I can Motaka for Nungamotol. Then Otaka, I feel like a sharp. Isn't your child the whole day of Hali lunching and dressing? I don't want it necessary.
I didn't say Richard the whole day. It's
I think yes. And now I think I got the answer ya Osbitumelo. Ne hoyena attention is not a priority. I think high guy tola attention hoyena is not a priority now. That is why she will answer us katsela you. We araba katsela yena tsebang hore it fits her. Wa now ke kopa re utlweng os ab obutiro ni ke tlotla mo wena le di questions tsa hao ha re feng os ab this hello Swiri.
Hi, I was your lovely guy.
Ke teng guy.
Good evening to everyone more paneling. I was going to go to I've got questions for when before I can answer this, because now I believe one that who cover in 5 ways, right? So you have these 2 guys, ne? From the 2 guys, let me mute the engine. From the 2 guys, a man must cover you spiritually. That's number 1. Okay? I'll cover it physically. That is number 2. Number 3, he must cover you emotionally. Number 4, he must cover you financially. And Yabu fellow, which is number 5, he must cover you intellectually. So now, intellectually, intellectually, this is a man who comes when you go to him and say, baby, I've got this idea, 1, 2, 3, 4. If you have a predicament and you need a solution from a man, he must be able to say, you know what, baby, Sheba 1, 2, 3, 4, and see if this will work for you. Right? Now, mo baneng baba bedi bana. Who has what? Owadi chelete, does he cover you spiritually? And then does he cover you physically?
Oh, you know, us AB, why honestly the confusion? It's because the 5 elements that you are talking about is divided amongst the 2. You get this
There we go. That's why
you get this Yes. I am confused because I don't get. I am confused because I don't get everything from one.
I get the priorities, right? Now on the 5 elements, which one is the priority for you? So that is why I get because I understand from the 2 they differ, because finances financially. Emotionally for you, right? Now, maybe physically he's there, what is more important to go out of the 5 elements? Because you cannot get everything. But what is it that you are willing to compromise? Comment accordingly so.
But now, before commenting, I agree with Machiavelli. Ntoto willing got on answer 5. I say I'm going to tell morning I
want exactly.
Number 1, because how back spiritual. When I about to pass a civil, when I about to pass a civil tomorrow, how back spirituality too. So great, because Havana sona. And then when I about to came what it all like how fair I didn't because how back intellectually happy. Banna ba jwala happy, bali frustrated happy lo na basadi most of the time. Bali frustrated because agree motho ya bohlale o batla go leader. And happy basadi happy ha le kopana le basadi le banna ba jwala happy. Sometimes who depend on musadi o ya jwang because ba bangata ba feel hore wena ka re you are o batla o controller. So ka madi mabe a o sa ibe ka se thole monna na le tsona ntho tse di le 5.
Okay. Chance because I think Lena Tatako Bua Patia Hai Horiene Muta absent because I can't necessarily more.
I welcome Tajwan.
Welcome Tajwan.
Interject because I don't want to lose my trail of thought. So Hana these 5 elements, I never said a man must have all of them. I said I believe he must cover you in this way. So when you have the 5 elements, mutu omo lomo o check what is the priority, what is more important. And what is it out of the 5 they are willing to say, okay, this I will compromise. If mutu waka wan tate as mutu or spiritually, I know na as mutu wan then I'll cover him on that end. If mutu waka wan tate asina dichelete, I know that I will cover him on that end. The reason I'm asking this is, as a woman, if you do not know what is it that you are looking for from a man, and I just want to say, and Monda, I think I've listened to you guys, and may you guys, spirit is a poverty, may it never locate you. Bibili, money is the answer to everything else. Hakuna nto ebuhlungu ule motho wa mme. We phihlela ule in a financially predicament. The one all you undress for. The one all cannot even assist you out of that. Ebe we phihlela o ya go ntle to get someone to assist you. But then again, it goes back to what is more important. And what is it that you are trying to build as a family? If sarona ko gore re batla re ratane re nantse re tsikinitlana because of umopela kan, that's what I want, and I've got no vision for what is it that I want to build for future for Lapalaga, then I'm I'm okay with you sitting. Mara monna hape o le goreng a o se lerato wa sebetsa ba tšhelete ha e ngata o tlamehile o mo sheba hape le di-ideas, because that is where you as a woman need to be the builder of this man. As long as his vision is clear and you understand his vision and you think or you can follow his vision, then you can help him realize his vision.
Okay.
But if you do not understand what the vision of this man is,
Ke network ya gage. Ke network ya gage.
Bana ke network ya rona kapa ke a lona e mongwe ha ke ene fela
Ke ha
Le ka re ne le ya hae. So ka re sa khutlile ke yo. O tswile. O tshwang ke network ya hae.
Yes. But I wish to hear from us Abi hore na yena ona tlo choose eng between attention, yes, o tla khutla between attention and money. Le hore na ho ya ka yena motho o absent. Now we no longer speak about men or women. Re bua ka a partner who is absent in a relationship. Now a partner a leng absent in a relationship, according to you guys, ke motho a jwang? A ke re lona le buile, then I understand. Now ne ke re at least now re sebeletseng go fetsa about the topic.
but before leka araba a ke tsebe ke mang ya keneng ke mang
Ke my K. Oh, Angela. Angel, hello. Angel.
Okay, what's on the nekiring? What's man na nekiring, guys? Okay, ke kopa re tlo iqala mona he jwale. Ne. Nna ke kopa re qale mona. Ya pele. A re cheke hore re bua ka eng pele. Ne. Re bua ka relationship, motho ya ka ra relationship le motho ya ka ra lenyalo. Ne. If una le motho eo ke mang? A ke tsebe ke yena.
Ke black bone.
Ke nana re tlo tshwanela re ke re keneleng dipi hanyana so that re kgone go ba le direction wa bona, because ke nana ntho e tlo re fang bothata wa tseba keng guys. Ya pele ha re bua ka, that is why ntho ke boitumelo Buitu said something and I can understand ile wena ka karabo ya hae why I araba jwalo. The reason why Buitu asina bothata yena ko ba lwa tsaba re motho wa hae o tlo tla ntlo o tshaisetsa ntlo a ke tsebe ke ka sense. So that is why asina ntaba le good morning
Le ho checkiwa during the day,
because wa tsaba re motho wa hae
wa tla ntlong
ba phela le yena wa bona. So ke nana ya pele tshwantse re shebe gore re bua ka, because le nna ke dumela gore attention le di efforts tsa monna ya sebetsang ya go khutlela montlong le di expectations tsa mosadi wa hae di a fapana, di tlo fapana. Because how it's about monna o tlo khutlela montlong, I don't think o tlo expect bo good morning.
Yeah.
Ne ke tlo montsha hle ke lekile mmita
ke nnete mo
I was skis ke montshitse because jalo na etsa le rata skis ke lekile mmita maiki ya hae but ontsa intsetsa sound skis askis. So ke na hore o tla request apa butwaka. So ke na hore we need to start there ne tabeng ya hore re expect the expectations are not the expect who eng whole relationship kapa ho lenyalo. Because the expectations are the expectations are the number 2, lady relationship hona about to bana le the expectation relationship in so kan e fihla staging sa hore ka ba le the expectation o yona.
Hona le relationship sa expectation.
I'm not hona le the relationship So to tolerate, I saw feel staging so the expectation to from that relationship. One need. And that's one problem I kalante kara the relationship in Manjalo because resukula na lohore, but they don't have about the relationship. I saw feel staging sahore hokaba the expectations so solo. Ke tla mohlala. Ke tla example, ke tla mohlala. Ha ke ratana le wena, re ka kopana today be re jola. That doesn't mean se ratana. Sometimes I so rat. Ke bile attracted te fela wena le wena o bile attracted.
Ke
attraction. Number 2, o tlo thola there's a possibility or wena maybe unratile because when about to ratan very quick who doesn't struggle. Guys in the relationship mpulelo wa ke bona di comment tsa tsama. Okay. Hona le batho ba ratang quick. Ke wena mo.
O rata quick.
Ke rata ka speed. I don't struggle to laugh, ne? It's just that the way ke ratang quick ka teng ke ba disappointed the same way. But hona le batho ba ratang ka speed. Now problem akore wena ka motho ya ratang quick, o rata ka speed. Kanti nna ke santse ke tlo sokola ho rata automatically hono bolela re a ke tlo ba productive the way we're not really productive because that's why you feel leveling ya le rato la ka wena. Now wena because you already love me o sona le the expectation. Now that's when but they can't even but wa shapa go ra ba gone lo study relationship or relationship le rato la motho se le o dumella na or ka ba le expectation because but ba gone go check relationship. You must check the relationship, you must check because I do agree with ha le ratana le batho le tlo gone create la go eng kai somehow but sometimes how back a relationship we need to check with relationship yo le nkara yona e tsele bo emong ba o ka expecta ho yona ka pa jwa. So I'm telling you, just because when also take it, you love me, also ka le rato le na so tlang o se expectile re go pope ka di good morning and ka ba go tsena so ke ba dintho mpusha at so feel stage insane. So that is why it's very important or before the expectation, let us sit, let us check or the relationship. I mean relationship yo le karona. Yo ala wa or the expectation ka paswa. It's like when you jwala ni moto, obuna the expectations of that person must financially spoil you and do things kapa better. Low better. Nowadays really banna. There's a level you who feel on now. I can better, no umutre. Because remember, I said Katasleni Garbana, ready investors. We invest all alone. I go for them, I'm investing well. But before we can invest, sometimes Rebecca will check or this person like investing we are making to a baka. Now we're not kind of also expected or November sometime better because in your mind to solely show kill a rat or solely show it's a relationship. Can't you know? Guys, let us be honest on the relationship. So regard the relationship telling how so be there. It's like when the whole week I tell behela. That lurking Ntwan e karali le bitan that a yellow.
Egg yellow. I say egg yellow something.
If it's one.
Eh?
Egg yolk.
Egg yolk.
Egg yolk. Egg yolk. I saw it. Lidinyane. I saw it. So when I leave the relationship, it's just the egg yolk you. I saw the relationship. So we need to be careful because totally a pressure to somebody. Yansenga sebetana lo rata. Kwa nansenga busy. I dilana lo rata. We're not already the expectation to that person. You're going to frustrate that person because putting that person under pressure because we expect you to be our rate, our good money. I say, can't do one about go and busy and develop a rato for you.
le wa nketsetsa hanyane fela se ko jwetsa gore bana ke ba labour etse se ke expectile gore le labour o etse ka nako wena so fitli mo so be sure whether you want to
come on baby
o sa mfana nile internship nyana
Internship.
ke khola internship ka bona internship ya patala se ke jwetsa gore ke permanent job ai bo se batla di benefits a ke a utlwa doctor
So,
se batla di labour o di ntshe se ke batla gore o tswe ngwana o kena crash hai bo
and Wabana, can take a chance because young we are in talk, guys. Baba Baruna, Rena Ditwaelo Taruna, for instance, Gayetsa example. Bossy Kebatam not a winning person, I can't do say. Even if Babata complicated enough, but 20% in voice note, I always respond because most of my time, you do like one. I get one, kilo tula until Kiroba. Osalu say ki told for the whole day until ki talk at you. You get my point? So
Waka, Askis.
So now that thing, kada go tse runa na personal. Ona na go go tsa ba tlo bua. Kada go tse tore ke lela ka busy to an extent I get interested to. It's just lo bua le girlfriend kapa whoever kapa mosadi but lo bua le ba twins hona na go ikutlang ke utlwa ha ke ba bua about my mind is so much occupied or when ke lola ka busy to an extent good I want my space. That is why leave the restaurant I prefer to go the restaurant and say out of Katao hona na go ikeng the restaurant and say the plus you know do more because I don't want anybody carrying I want to be alone. There was a time when you like a restaurant in young Hanse Kidusi make battle rest take battle fell just hotel sebetsa na likelelo yak somebody can go for okopa enjoy na ke re no hona le batho ba tlo dulang le nna and I was like ke tlo because I wanted to have that space that moment lena because remember ke sebetsa ka kelelo so ntse ke batla go qetela ka yona guys nna ke tlo re there's a difference between lenyalo
the
relationship the attention the expectation the attention that indicates one all together indicates one next number 2 and then lima but the relationship let us be careful or expect na lerato dumela o bona hore hema now this person want rata then kona o ka expect so rona re expect fela most of the time even the relationship ka rang mothubinyana wa nwale o sona di expectation
okay mara ndate mo go tuwene motho a tla mo wena ha tlo re mo go wena lerato o itse gore this is an internship le tla le re ka o rata I want to do this okay and then secondly le ka mo gare ga di relationship you will keep on telling me ka mo go ratang ka teng now how am I going to know gore the relationship is not yet at the level where I have to maybe have the expectation kapa require something from it?
Let me answer you. Nowadays ke motho a sa sebediseng kelello ya hae ka 2025 ya soka nga bona hore how you tell or kopana le motho be le ratana because if you want to have that mentality or and na motho fitla one rata ba kae batho ba leng gale ba tshwana where are those people
the relationship
different ba ba motho la o buile dintho tse tso go itse I love you so much mara le kopane once la have sex once cut abanyame ba tlo buile dintho tse go so let us use our common sense nowadays like to common sense when you go le motho because I've learned something I've learned that hona le na go ka rata motho kanti yena a so rata I've learned that and when ke fihla wena la o ka ntse tsore baby yo ke a hlanya ko wena ha ke hlantse ke dintho tse di buang because I've learned hore le fatshe le la mtsholo hona le batho ba ka utswa tsore wa o rata marasa ka o rata number 2 hona le batho ba o gallang aka so bolele ke o galla maar everybody even they o gallang o tlo re ke o rata so for us to save us lo risk ra ba le di high expectation look because that is why today Hona le ntho bo re go nna ke go heartbreaker e bitswang heartbreak nna mama mo robile pelo but the reality of the truth ha se nnete when ke jona le wena o bontwella o botsa mo nkwa ke Dr. Ree ha se heartbreak ba nroba pelo batho ba robanang dipelo ene serious not ke batho ba reng ke committee le renyalana but mjolo ya robeya yes what to robeya ke the way re kenang ka teng the way re kenang ka teng the relationship re kena ka tsela ya hore the relationship tsa rona re di etsa manyalo nowadays are jole re etsa manyalo ha re sa kena the relationship re a nyalana and that is why we break now.
Mare at our age, can't you sense that the relationship in young?
But it doesn't matter at our age. But also like life kabiona, yam jolo the relationship. Haina buneti, haina real, haina need.
Now, what do you suggest we do? Because now, no yana. Relationship haina neti mojola ina neti now ha ke kena ke sa ka kena ka di efforts ke sa ka ke
but don't expect dintho tsa lenyalo ka relationship. Let us not expect dintho tsa manyalo le treatment ya manyalo ka relationship because like where our relationship di ka di relationship ba ka batho ba leng khale ba re jotsa ba rata ba ka ba ile so if bana ba rata why ba tsamaile why are le bona? Because it was just a relationship. And then sometimes I give when I thought I will love you, but because it's one of the things that's sensitive and dangerous. So like here guys, love is a independent. It's a independent. Because I can come to you thinking what you rat. Marle rato la kabelisa rat. I'm trying to love you, but my love doesn't love you. There is something I there is something I don't understand. I don't connect now na mutan robilem pelo especially bana ba mjolo ha onda ya robilem pelo ke nna fela ya yetseng phoso ka hore ke baratile ke be ke batla ho treat
it is not wrong to love somebody.
There's nothing wrong, but let us not treat our relationship but because like guys I'm closing give about 2 chance. I want to repeat again Ree. So like I can come to you where ke go free. And that doesn't mean se go rata kana go tedi. Ke ona ke tlo rata. But what if I ke go no rata mara ke teng we? Ke etse jwa?
La.
Ha go la go tlo mpitsa hore ke a break. Next.
Dr. Ree.
What you are saying is very true, man of God. If how dumelang everyone in the panel. It's how kala kopana le motho for the first time. There are guys who fall in love quickly. Now, if I come to you, go approach, go get out your rata. Sometimes I can come to you, give mean, right? But for the method when not only trust issues again, don't say you love me. Rather say you like me and then recall staging saying. Once you record that in your mind, even if not 100%, once it's recorded in your mind, you will say, I like. Even if something big or small happens, it's all separated. It's a kitchen mentality or automatically I'll see her because now it's recorded in my mind to say there's a like, there's no love.
Dr. Ree, on that point, how many ladies did you approach and say and said to them, I like you?
No, we as men, we are very wise. I cannot come to you and say, wait, let me talk. I like you. If I say I like you, okay, there is something that I want, but
Bekisimo, Mar, if I come to you and say I love you, it simply means I mean that.
Now-
Sometimes, even if I don't mean it, ne, like I mean, ke batla ho wina fela for nako nyane hore ke fumane ntho e ke batlang ke e thole ka nako eo.
Okay. Now, that is why there will forever be the heartbreaks because you are not honest enough. Luluna Halita, you don't come with honesty to us. Because if uno otla hunna, that is why I'm asking you, how many ladies did you say you like? If utla hunna and then oboba honest, then it's up to me to decide.
Mare he mamela a se phoso ya re kapa se phoso ba bana if luna le sa lene. Because no.
At least for today, advocate for women.
No. No. Re ha se phoso ya banna if le basadi le sa lene. Ha se bohle banna ba tlang ho lona ba reng I love you, I mean it. Hona le banna ba tlo tla ho lona ba re I love you, marwa it's the last wa ho khalla.
Mohlala, ntho e Pastor Evans is true. Let's say no general relationshiping, not marriage, relationshiping, yeah, 3 years. And mohlomong ke na le that feeling for when, yes, I truly love you. But who feel like what I'm giving you is not enough. And then somebody else come to you, ne? For 3 years here. Somebody else who picture in abarorata. Do you know the only week getting? O go from a chance. I'll go head down. More than a negative ups and downs. Somebody else can in the picture, if ever I know head down more than none ugly.
Na Dr. Rika bone yena madula sam. But can take back we look is abaside in the banne. What's man now? That is why I'm going to make a practical example can. I've learned something. That is why I have to change some of the things. Ki thutile hore motaka phela lwana marasa brati. I've learned that. And that thing in thutile hore now I kena mosadi ya reng I love you be ke hlanya be ke nkela hloho ntwe. I will wait until obalu commitment. Guys, the true love is when we so thalela obalu commitment.
Yes.
That's the love. If lenze le jwala fela lenze le ratana hore na batho ba khona re good morning I miss you as a rat but ba khona good men because le ba sa di la yetsa ntho le khona ba ka relationship o sa rate motho o rata tšhelete ya hae le sa morati ne
and women basadi ba excel ka department there.
Yeah, so if today as a woman as to avoid a breakup, that is why let us take the into very easy and simple. When Mutaro Rata, yes, accept if you want to give the person a chance. Jolan Lemutu be right, but bear in your mind to and if you can do that, why you're not going to be miserable because you knew from the beginning what is a relationship. So Runa, the problem is today we are broken, we are miserable. Go retreat the relationship. When Mutaro so now it's a marriage. Can just marriage into it's just a relationship. And that is why today, about to bar halang, bafika bar I love you, mar atbar how right to hal. Last for. So if we to save ourselves and to protect our people, let us understand our relationship. And the expectation is how Dito differ le motho ya nang le ya ka ra lenyalo because the expectations are lenyalo tse ka ra lenyalo le the expectations are relationship dia fapana but runa ntho e tsang hore re batle di expectation tse tshwana le tsa lenyalo ko ba ni fela di relationship tsa runa re di treat jwala ka manyalo and ke di relationship on a serious note it's like ona jwale
relationship motho a treatang jwalo ka lenyalo ke ha motho a etsa eng. Maybe so that I understand.
The benefits, to everything. To everything. And I gotta go to you are my girlfriend.
Can't then how about girlfriend?
Assist Islam. Let us be honest, assist Islam. It's not the must. It's a relationship.
Yo!
Guys, let us be honest.
What you're saying is very true because now.
Yo.
Engwe ke hlokometse batho ba bangata ba bomme ko re hona le bontate ba le ba hlolehang ko o jwetsa I love you motho o mongwe wa mme a ba feel unloved a ba tlo fa motho o mong chance and ntate a ntse a tsa ntho e nngwe le nngwe hantle ka tlung like di action a ke re ke tsona tse buang motho wa rata ha o tlile bohloko o tlile yena bohloko motho a o utlwisang bohloko wa bona like support eo e teng everything e teng mara motho a ba lla fela ka hore ha bolelu wa ratu which is that di zo ba di reka ka tlung where's everything ha ona le ntho e hlokang wa metsetsa yona like go complete mara motho lla ka o thwe ha ratu ha bolelu I love you aba a lo jola ka ntle ha ntate a mo tlohela motho wa ene hana mabaka ha ona next gore ha ona life ha sa sheba gore o nkwe ke motho a batla go bolelwa I love you but motho a ntse di etsa ntho tseo.
What you are saying is very true. Motho wa mme o kgona ho tloha ha hae a tlolele lelapa le serious ka baka la ice cream a ntshitswe for ice cream a bolela fela I love you a ba forfeita everything ice cream ya 30 rand.
Okay.
Nna ke kopa fa batho ba bantshang.
Ke batla re tlo fa
expectation. The expectations are relationship le the expectations tsa lenyalo. The expectations are relationship ke tse feng? Tsa lenyalo ke tse feng?
Exactly my question.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
That one is quite obvious.
No, it's not obvious.
It's not.
Obvious. It's not an obvious thing to everyone.
Jaka, like, I can't believe that the Muruti had.
Re-Arab.
Kiri, like, Ntate Muruti abile hore experience ya hae ya lenyalo ke yone e murutile hore you can be with somebody, you can live with somebody as a rata. That means Ntate Muruti had to experience that for him to understand. Now,
no, but le naive. Le di experience tsa gale le jola le batho ba kae.
Ke tshego jola.
This thing, this topic actually it's more complicated, guys, than you can ever.
Okay, ke kopa ke le choose. Okay, before my tool. Can you choose, guys?
Please, Ntate Muruti.
Ha ke le show ya Motho FM. Somebody ore o kopane khale topic ya ka relation. Khale re ke ba le topic radio ya motho a reng ke kopane le boyfriend ya ka una ga le motho wa 5 years mara o nkile nna o jotse le na 3 months a banyana e bolela ntho a ro e bolela
boyfriend ntse sa mogala.
Then ona le memo ne re bua le na radio a itseng o kopane le motho ka June July motho le monyetse o mo ntse mahadi e bolela
wa morata.
So when motho le jola how guys la motho ka re ke o rata what's man nna ke ithutileng ka basadi nna ke ithutileng ka basadi to an extent there is nothing impressing ha mosadi basadi bana ba bua dintho I also don't think impressing because basadi bana ba tshwaitse bua dintho tsena ba di buile le ho batho ba bona ba ntse ba di bua. There is nothing. The only time ke tlo bang impressed is when ke committee le motho re nyalane. Guys, ha le no njwetsa hore le ha le tsibi ntore ha le tsibi le ka se njwetsa hore gale le kopana le batho be le sa barate le lona gale le kopana le batho bo utlwa hore ma this person wa morate
ke kopelo bolela point e
butle pele gale le kopana le batho
ke kopo bua this thing o bona e boela go ela ya hore I don't care o bolela re thoma topic re boletse ka attention. Some people they say bona as long as there's money they don't care gore motho o rata or motho irang they don't care. So there is why hanchi go nna le bad luck ya hore o ka nyala motho or wa nna le motho o sa morati because o lebeletse o fa chelete then mo a hona le rato gora hore berking common ground
market ke go ba botsa potso market ke batla botsa potso ha o so kopane le motho o bona hana tla morata mara bo sa kholo morata o so a iso etsana Mikey Mikey
I think it
ha iso etsana Mikey
kara he ke rata motho na online
Mikey
Women.
no, before bua doctor before bua nna ke kopa ba practical ha o so kopane le motho ena o so lafi o bo feel hell motho wa o rata maro wena o bo sa khone mo rata etso etsana bua
Why it's a halifi kupo aba yona ile tata yetsa yona ka eba 5 years wa tsa motho gona kena e ka re motho gona kena shop nga tsa go batlang especially banna you know what you want that's why ka 3 months gona monyala motho ma wa 5 years sa monyala because you know what you want how long e re ke banna tso ke eleletse they know what they want ene go motho teng ka go pusha nako ka wena
mar ke ba re skara ya hole meme ha iso etsa hale meme
you don't find hope.
Meme. Naku parbe practical.
I have dated people I don't love. I have dated people I don't love.
Okay. Kikupa tola. Meme. Doctor, Otomamele, Dr. Reed. Now, when I meme, how that person was a morat, one mujer or marhai, now go rat kinekina na karat, la hono bablel.
Something that will impress me. But hey, we want a connection.
La bona le nna le sano basadi. Meme, wa bona le no basadi ntse di le sano. Now, here's the thing. That is why nowadays, rona banna, it's really skeptical, right? Because now we have come to the stage more real and realize better but and that is why today Africa Pilombalun Retabamo better no. Until you make it learn Nakampala like our Lampata, not like our Lampata, give things flat no.
Relationship it's a motho na le nyatsi le msadi ka tlung dia bereka ka tlung ke a tswa vele hona le mere mo ratuang hona le mere mo etsetswang tshogolo le ena wa siwa ka tlung ka nako mo lo bona o mong strateng ba di balance
o feta basadi
le lona ma
re banna ra khona hore mohlomong for example ona le chelete nna ke na chelete and then re ba relationshiping as much as ke hloka chelete eo nka o date for a week be ke gaola le wena mara mosadi de wele sebete ka teng gona o pretend o tlo dula diele teng jare because of o tletse pretense ka ro yena so that's why we differ a lot le batho ba bomme.
No, the reason to do it is because when I didn't in the work at that moment when I was accompany and told at that time maybe I'm financially and they were not financially you are there.
Yes.
It could really long because right now you are setting up the tone and took a shot and go na relationship e kita dulela nke le ngore bona le ntse ke lekang and ke thola mo go wena if wena
you bring it
ka khona patala the goes out khona be why do you see no ke so bone hore plan ya ka ke eng
yeah
we
push up until we get a plan.
Dr. Reed, guys, le manetso le fatshe le jwang.
Somewhere else. o thola stand a ahe a
Exactly.
ntse bula le monna wa bona ga monna wa ke a ke sa bona lenyalo mo a ke sa bona mara o tshaba ho tswa a re ke divorce a so bane le plan ya ha ba tlo khutela hapo a so bane le plan a tsu
guys.
a khotlelle o khuta bosiu o etseng ba re ha bo mosadi wa ha sa o manyalo o man ha thutse jwalo o skhala o lahlile
Yeah.
a re nke ntho
Hello, hey.
mosadi e re ke jotseng something women o hana o thi monna o na le ntho engwe le ngwe mo fa ntho engwe le ngwe the way le itshwereng hampe ka teng ne sephetega le kgona gore ka nako nngwe wa tsa mosadi o kgona re ba dutse mo novi ba le 4 as friends a na le ntho engwe le ngwe o botlha o le ntate November o le clean le jwang a ba re ntatole ha nkabe thabo le siko nkabe ke nkela ntatole o na le instinct ya gore a rate a ntsana le ntho ka tlong women the way ke batho bang ka teng
ha re nke ntho
Ma ha utlwe he a reng hello he. Ke he. Hey. Hello he. Hello.
a gore ke bule maike a hae ke butse maike a hao
Re mo fete.
a re mo fete
Ha re mo
ya
fete.
bodimo
Angela o nna sa bule but Angela o ka bua hape.
Yes, nka bua nna wa tseba ke eng. Hai. Tsela e le buang ka yona ke a utlwa hore e ka re motho o tlameha o dule o le singing. O kope ntate Modimo hore wa tsaya ke ntate Modimo ya tlatla ebe ke yena because life ha e fair ha ina nnete.
a yona e
Ha
fehle
ina nnete and e utlwisana bohloko because of today like ne ke nahana ke re wa tseba I'm on the position whereby nna ke hloka monna wa ka. I'm tired of like ona watla o re tjena ona watla so ha ba nthe re tlo phela jwang ha ba motho lata 40 years next year you still looking around to ba so a tlo fihlang fela wena o le ready and a se ready a shebile dintho tsa hae tso sa di tsebeng a sa kgoneng ho ba open a o jetse ena o batlang wa tsa ke nako yana o jetse Modimo hore a se be batla a se ka ba le a tlang jwetsa gore wa nrata a se ka ba tlang jwetsa one like ba ntlelle Modimo a tlotlang ebe ke yena Mr. Right o bo e fastela wa kgonahala
Mara o tlo fastela relationship.
wa tseba nna
ga o sa batle ntho o buang ka yona mme o se ka ba hlapa wa kenya makeup wa dropong o kentse ke indi marugo a lona a makgutshwenyana because ka nako nngwe le problem any women a hlapang hoseng a yang dropong a kentse makeup eng o na le expectation ya gore o emetse hello o emetse something yana tla reng a o se kopare I'm telling you ga ona mme a hlapang fela normally ya ya dropong o na le expectation
No, Dr. Reed. No.
but now
Doctor Umulisha, why would you want to look pretty Mr. Bona?
No, you look pretty for yourself.
If
no
you're doing it for yourself,
guys
you do it and
Can we go back to the topic?
Lena, I don't
ke a tseba hore banna ba ma-Afrika okay nna ke ngwana na Lesotho ke a tseba hore banna ba ma-Afrika ba rata ba khalla dirope so baby e ke ketsetsang yona fela ke hore ke apare ka tsela e hantle but ke be motle ke tsamaye mono ke le motle e thabisa nna e seng hore ke hona le monne ke mo shebileng hore ang approach although ntse ke mo batla but ke batla ke hotse ba re ke mobe ha ke le monyane so ha ke se ke hodile je ke tla everything e ka nthusa hore ke ipone ke le motle not hore monne e mong a mpone a le ke batla eng khotsofatsang ya ba nneng e tsamane mo re aparang hore na re apara jwang he ho ba attract yo yona he
now I want to go back to the topic now I want to go back to the topic or guys let us save our heart let us differentiate relationship njolo le lenyalo.
Yes, you were about to give us the expectations tsa relationship le the expectations tsa lenyalo. Remember how so ka o refa tsona. Yes. Now, we have to know them so that I don't expect dintho tsa lenyalo in a relationship. because yone attention yona ga e batla.
Okay, ke kopa re qale mona. We need to understand hore banna ntse re hlaphoela every day. That is why lona le tlo kwata be le re banna ba betše kapa o kopane le monna sa etse next country. There was this thing ya drizzle. Ono na le ntho ya drizzle. Mo banna ba ne ba khalimelana hore guys a re stope go jwa ke basadi. Le hopola ke ma etse ban drizzle.
Ba khalimelana ntho tse mpe jwa.
Hono na le nako ene hono na le drizzle le na trend.
I need to bounce.
Mare o sa robala ka meme.
Ma?
O se wa robala.
Oh, okay. I get la khutla ke thola chance ke tla khutla. Mara ke sia fela ka gore ke re opposite attract.
Exactly.
Ana le monna ke tse botatetseng yena. Go bye. But ke ntse ke batla o tla ho yona. E ke batlang nna e dule dikelellong tsa rona. One, o save dikelello tsa rona. Le o re save. Guys, a re fapanyeng mjolo. A re tsebe re ka ra mjolo. A re tsebe re ka ra lenyalo. One, o ka se batle a full attention. E ka reng hote ke ntho ke lenyalo. Mosadi ha batla attention ho monna hae o na le right. Ke monna, there's a commitment. Mosadi ha batla attention le monna ha batla attention ho ntho o mosadi wa hae. Le me ke lenyalo. Le no tshwanetse because lenyalo, remember, hona le accountability, hona le responsibility, hona le we name all of those things. Ongoto. Ke lenyalo, hona le accountability, hona le responsibility, hona le it's a must. O tshwanetse. Ongoto. Now, when we share the way hona jole life e rutileng ka teng, ntho ena ya hore basadi ba entse hore ntho ya hore basadi ba kgone hore re end up re fihlile stage sa hore re tsebe hore basadi ba kgona ho rata. I mean ba kgona hore a je tshente o marasa ho rata. E re entse hore banna re be skeptical no. That is number one. E re entse re be skeptical. Like nna ke ba tlo ya hole ke bua ka nna seleke ene ra ke fihla pele mosading a ke fihla today se ke behave jwale ka husband se ke batla mka the responsibility aksa yetsa ntwe.
You learned the hard way.
Because I've learned something. When mosadi a sa rat, o ka mo rekela Mall of Africa o mo tlele le yona. Ha se Mall of Africa e ka etsa hore mosadi a o rata. Nothing. You can take your life wa ipela ha mosadi a sa rata. You can do everything. That is why Zenziland this November ha ke sa yetsa ntho ra ke tlhophelo ba motho be se ke thoma ke etsa dintho ke etsa ma tsa yetsa ntho. Le ba ke etsa ke tla yetsa hantle. E sing hore ke re no I'm doing for my partner no. I will start to do for my partner mohlang ke o nyetseng. I will start to do for my partner mohlang ke o nyetseng. Why? Because re jowe. Banna ba jowe and le lona le qeta we confirm no ba qeta we confirm hore le lona khale ntho qeta ke mami
meme
qeta confirm hore le gona ka tšhelete sola nka soka ba le plan B o bontso na le nna o keep le lona qeta confirm le gona yetsa. So in short guys, let us avoid, because the same thing lona basadi le etsa ke etsa gore banna ba bangata ba bolaile basadi. You know why? Because gona ja tšhelete motho sa morateng and then hosane ha o sa matle a ba kwata a ba lo bolaya because o jile tšhelete motho sa matleng.
Akere o relationshiping you are thinking gore next week ke tla be ke se ke morata. It's not that how we ja ore ha go batle we ja ona le the hope ya hore ha ke sa nke ke tlo reng ha ke sa nke we ka eng ka akere ke na le tshepa go sano ka tswa ho le biteng
nna ha o ntso inka ke kelelong ya ka ntshompha message wa one rata, and that's when e tla reng ho sane ha o so san rata o chinchile banna ba bahlanya ke banna ba bola basadi ba ba bolela eng and ba tla ba bolela because botla ba re I did everything for mosadi ena. So nakere banna le bona to avoid go tsani ba tla ba bolela batho banna le bona ha ba hlaphuele ha ba tlwele o joa o kene relationshiping and ntho etsa hore banna ba joa wa tsba ke hore ha re fitla o lona banna ba nang le tšhelete every time ba fitla bathong ba gantsha tšhelete and ha go yetsetsa dintho ke utima le monyetla hore ke bona wa nrata ke utima le monyetla because already se go spoil. That is why we end up with to fall in love leading to take the. So for now, let us treat the relationship as a relationship. How do you think? How do you think? And
Relationship is treat as one.
The expectations are how to be the control or kana mona mutona santse re jola kona ntse re build ana le yena kona re nkara relationship. It will help you. Le nna ka nthusa
ke batla hona di expectation mo o re blelle because ho nna hore ke kope hore o ntshelle petrol hore ke kope ho nna ke di expectations kapa ke some sort of requirements tsa relationship. Now ha o bua ka tsa lenyalo o re eng
there is nothing wrong with kopa guys kopa lenko. There is nothing wrong with jota baby akina petrol. No, there is nothing wrong with jota baby akina petrol. There is nothing wrong with jota baby akina electricity akina. But ska nketsa stlamo sa hore tshwantse go hlokomele ke ntse ke le boyfriend ya hao. And kana botsedi I said to lona ke bua le lona ka kana botsedi o tlo thola hore you expecting dintho to somebody ya tsokang ga o rata ya tsokang ga fitla stage sa o rata. Guys, I get to be emole motla dilana le bophelo ba hae.
How do you know what I say fitlo go stage sa ho rata?
Eh?
Do you know?
Le tla o bolela.
You know gore motho
John
I say fitlo go stage sa ho rata.
O bona mohla motho a reng ka o rata ebile a sa ikgone a sena mosadi o tshwantse o bontsha ka commitment.
So meaning we just jump to marriage because commitment there.
Guys, so long as so about commitment, they don't trust that relationship. I'm the only person I do who born in South Africa. Don't trust that relationship. I'm the only person in the Republic of Democratic of United. Don't trust that relationship. I don't care or baby, I miss you, I don't eat. Don't trust in him. Because Baba Baruna, we can say those things because Kiratam Davas wow. Can't you go ratwe? Lilu, Nalia Juana, yes, and Tonor baby, I love you, but to some Ratorata Chantiak. So it's the same. Until we do commitment, let us not trust in that is why the expectation we need to know what expectation because relationship here I cannot something guys le honor just basadi ba honor just I love you so much as a rata tšhelete ya hao and exactly ntweno le banna ba gona go etsa ntho motara I love you so much marata mtaba zwao. So let us wait. Now I feel like relationship young need to responsible commitment, especially when usna lisa nyalana le babedi le batla lenyalo why lisa nyalana if le ratana why lisa nyalana why lisa nyalana if na go right
the perfect time
if na go right
Doctor
Abutuak kima
hands.
Reteng hands le ka Abutuaka.
ke mamele taba tsa mona doctor mona ke re hai wa tseba doctor ntle e sena le batho ke a gola ke na hore re potlakela dintho go ka re ithuta batho rena batho ke batho mfuta o feng hape o do fumana ntwe senyang relationship most of time ke network ya ka e shapo ka mo doctor
Yeah, no, o tlo la ense. O tlo la motho.
oh okay ke bona ke sukusa ke network ka mona doctor
Mara o tlo la, o
ha
tlo.
o ratana le motho wa mme okay ke re ntwe e tsalang ke na doctor ha ba ratana le motho wa mme o robala le yena I don't see pose ya mo spendela doctor motho ha wa mo rata I think o tlamehile o nehele ka ska sona le sona go yena o sona le ha ba ke go modimo ha ba batla dikatla go modimo o tlamehile o sacrifice ka se o se rata same applies le mo so se ratang o tlamehile mo fe sona ha fela o na le sona
difference batho ba jwalo a re tshwane re batho ba ntate
doctor
I epita butina I can understand. No mara o tlo la. Pita butwaka.
ai no tia sokolo se network go mo
doctor ke bola ke network ke jwale mo
Maro ka pheta fela statement cause wa utlwahala. O itse ha o jola le motho wa mme ebile okay e ra bua.
O tla request up. Ke kopa request up. Ke kopa request mohlomong ha request tsa be se le sharp. Marona itse.
Ona itse ha o robala le motho wa mme o jola le yena o yetsa ha ya tlameha ho ba bothata ho o mo spendele. Yes. O ka mo spendela. Jwalo ka ha fela o batla dihlonofatso ntate modimo o ntsha from the best. O nehela. Yes.
Some sacrifice.
Exactly.
Mamelang he.
Not all men are the same. There are men who are like that natural. Every time you have to give to a woman. You know that there are men, ever since he learned that life is Lara le chelte wa feel rota mofa. Oh, never feel scamper shelter. I'm the one who's gonna give to you. So if I yet it's okay, it's not a problem. Can I understand?
And how about another what's happening? Na doctor right. Happy na person. What's on the chlorine? Lebona basadi ba. Wa bona le expecta lin khonontsha le batla ho spoilu. Mara go bona le motho o mo ratang wena. Do you know that le lona basadi le khona spoiler bana batho ba le ba ratang? Mara basadi they are able who hama khomu ba intsele bis especially what asina plan ka yo. When musadi asina plan ka wena akanka o thabela hansanka from you. Mara tsamasha ba basadi bana ba o rata le bona they don't want to spend for you. So nna ke re ka mantso mo khutshwanyane nna ke le mong ke tlole for the sake of peace. Le haiba ntatani fanal tene ke mo jwetsa. Le haiba a yetsa au yetsa monna o yetsa ntho boyfriend o yetsa ntho e be ke lelo nya wa se must. Hasim must. Let us be honest, Hasim must because ke boyfriend ya ha. Hasim must. Akayetsa it's good akayetsa but it is not a must. Lelo na slike. O ka se tlo ha ka bontso lo clean haka. O le girlfriend ya. Why o sa clean? Why o sa ya ka lo hlatswa washing? Why o sa ya ha ka lo etsa dintho o yetse di duty tsa mosadi?
Ha ke mosadi.
Because
exactly.
Mare that doesn't stop you hore that doesn't stop you Dr. Ridi, Dr. November hore le re la re etsetsa lona you want to run le mo relationship le relax
Butepe wena ho mosadi o tshwantse lo nka di duties o lo etsa di duties tsa mosadi
mare ka di etsa tseding
dife tsa sex re di etsa go fela because a go yetse ha swena wa roba le wena wa etebile wa khama re tsantso ileng re a thusana. Let's get out of break. Let's get out of break and sex because sex re thusana ka bobedi ba rona because it is not like when I to come ba ba bile le khama lo feta rona ko ene enjoy go feta nna
Muhamedi How to lo do? Yo, how to lo do? How to long?
Bishop Moloi, go. Moloi.
Can I have a question? And maybe Linda Tomolo class Ayarabella and then Kefolo.
Okay.
That was a doctor.
Yes.
Dr. Novi Are, in a relationship, it's not a must, Yahore. A boyfriend is a din towards our husband, right? And Uri, the expectations, the husband duties, I just want to go back to you, my boyfriend, right? I get to go doctor.
The expectations are
That a husband. Harata now but from a boyfriend. Yes.
All right. So now, if Kejola hair, Lewen, how do I know that you will make a good husband? Or how do I know where you will show up as a husband to me if currently as a boyfriend you are not showing up? How will I know? If right now, how will I know everything that you know what a husband must provide, and also I provide more relationship in currently? How will I know as a husband you'll be able to make it or you will not fail? Ke tlo tseba jwang? Ke putisetsa es motho wa mme le batho ba bomme. Ka mona gore re tsebe gore ke eng e re tlamileng go e sheba mo banneng, so that tomorrow we do not find ourselves re kene di situation tse le goreng ka osane di tlo re palela, kapo we'll find ourselves divorced again or in failed marriages. Kopo nthuse le wena Bishop Moloi le Dr. Re.
Ke kopa ke arabe pele mogotsi wa ka ke. Ke kopa re qale mona pele ke a hole pele ke tlo araba potso eo. O ka thaba na when o ka utlwa hothi o butu wa hao o ahela girlfriend ya hae o ntlo e bile mo rekela koloi brother wa hao girlfriend
No,
ke kopa re
girlfriend. Yo, Mari. Mari nka si itume. It's a girlfriend. Ntate mogoti butle.
Abi Tula makit Abi o ka ikutlwa jwang when your brother anka tšhelete a etsa girlfriend ha nka reka koloi for girlfriend
Ntate Moruti nna ya no ro bua reality nna my brother pele a tlo nyala mosadi wa hae o ne a mo thoma ka o thotse mosadi yona le re kwa bona ba fumanehile. She was wearing cap ka dikosi.
Okay, no nka rebile ska tloka o nyetse yena ne Okay,
so the wife is
now let me answer you. No, Tola, there's a difference because brother ona santsa qetile pelong ya re ke mosadi wa hae. Simple. Araba.
I didn't monna le ena a ka nna qeta mara a sampetše so ke batlo tsebe what are the signs
araba ke kopa o qete ka eng yeno yo buileng o butwa ona santsa mmone hore o ke mosadi wa ka easy when also qetile or this person ke mosadi wa ka easy you can do that ne because already say le mosadi wa hao here but the problem ke re lona the expectations tse jwale le di expect le runa batho ba tsokang ba fitla stage in sense or ko bone as my wife kapa se ko rata but you are already expecting that because basadi ba lona most ya basadi lona le nana fela ha re itse area jona se ke le na tsona se le jwetse ra yena ke se le husband ya ka le nna se ke plela or wife ya ka continue ha iso fihle mo relationship sometimes bile ha iku fihla lo fihla mo that is why rena le batho ba re jwetse le bona be re arwana le bona That is why whoever motho a tswileng ho nna nna ke so mokwatela ha ona cherry kapa girlfriend e kileng ka mokwatela ha na tswa ho nna. Next, le ba ileng ba nghosta ha ke ba kwatela because I understood hore ngwana batho nana ha mno ruta nrata and then ha gona ho nrata, so a ke tlo mokwatela. Why? Because it was a relationship, it was not a marriage. Back to the answer ya Abi. Na ke ba kwatela hle gore next le fanda ga ke fa ba bang di advice di exercise tse two ke ba file di advice ka di boyfriend tsa bona gore ba etse jwa gore ba phile mnat ba nyalo. I gave them the advices.
Elo ke kana ka relationship no sa barati
Ne ke ba rata but if it's a sebetsa ka nna a ke tsona gore ke mo kwatele because a sa sebetsa ka nna. I need to support her. Because if as a ratanna, there is nothing wrong ha rata Bishop Muloi. Nothing wrong. Because Leanda, o tshwantse a rate mo le rato la ha le modumelang go rata teng. Because you must remember guys, re laolwa ke lerato. Ha re laolwe ke rona. It is the love that makes me that give me that push me to make a decision. Ya gore ke a nyala. It is love. So coming back to ntwana ya Abi. And the guys like you when ke ba advice a good exercise ke ba advice
ha le kwatela
ana ke kwatwa na bila ke block now ke o sengutlo go blockile next a go block la o ka wa lahla wa mbloka wena na ke tlo blocka mohlang o bua le na ke tlo bua le wena a ke kwati because ke understand ne re sa nyalana e ka nna ba o no you thought o tla nrata le rato la ha le hanne o rata so ke tlo kwatela ke a qeta. Coming back to
question
Mark o bona ka motho hore o responsible ho ka e bophelong ba hae yena
o mo ruti e se ngonna
o blewa ke company na le potential o patala. That is why government most of people government because batho ba potential government. O ka se ra fitla government o bore ke a ipotsa ntla gona ntlokomela na ha ona bua botse ntwe when o fitla bophelo ba motho gona bona bophelo ba motho this person is capable to take care ka bophelo ba ka.
Lana re ka kwala shosha yo lana re ka kwala show. Who are you are Mumamedi
ke na le potso e bana ba go lo batla
renka mang
dumelang ka ntlo potso ka ke gore like ona le Bible emphasize gore like mme ke motho wa go respect and then ntate ke motho wa go rata so na since ever ke ba like exposed to that phrase kore ke ba le challenge ya gore ke expected a rato from motho wa mosadi so ke challenge ke mang le ona e because of ke bona ke contradictions so Dr. Rabu today are basadi ge ba sa re rate so that thing I underline gore like for one ke bona ke contradiction so I can't expect any love from a woman but then ke expect gore mosadi I like I can say respect towards a man. Do you know
thank you.
No ke motlile mara nka mo araba.
Mo arabe before re fitela mo Mamedi latela.
Okay. I think yana o phela principle ya Bible. That is why I expect more mosadi and then I expect lerato yana o phela principle ya Bible. When other relationship in o apply principle ya Bible and I can blame o right but ka bo madimabe hona a se batho kaofela ba apply that principle ya Bible ba bang ba natural ka botho you na le ntwana gore ke expect gore motho a ka nrate ka botho.
Okay,
yeah, sorry a fapana mo but yana ha wrong ha fitla motho a ba apply principle ya Bible. There's
Okay.
nothing wrong.
Okay. Rinka Bishop.
Moloi.
Bishop Moloi dumela.
A botwa ka sho ke kopa ke o ntshe ke sho ke mo thusitse ne. Ke a montsha.
Dumela.
Mogotsi wa ka.
Ke le kae?
Amunati le kae?
Oh, Tala Sheep, how are you?
Fellowship.
All right. Ke tlo kopa hore ke re ka taba ya pele. Number 1, Bibele ha ena boyfriend le girlfriend. A re qale moo. Bibele ha ena boyfriend le girlfriend.
O moloi wena.
Bibele ha e entse ka bomo. Hore le ha o le mo staging sa mojolo. Kamelo kena ka mindset of a husband and wife.
Hey! Mogotsi wa ka.
Because you focus on the destination. That is why Bibele e refa example ya Maria le Josepha. Ba ileng ba re tlisetsa Jesu ka jeno. Ho thwe Josepha o na beleditse Maria. Yaba Maria o ba pregnant before lenyalo le etsahala. Mare ke rata lenyalo ha le bua le Josepha e re se tshabe ho nka Maria mosadi wa hao ha e re tshiriya. Hobane se leng ka ho yena ke sa moya o halalela. Ha ke tsebe ntse ke utlwa ha.
Ntse le teng re a utlwa mogotsi wa ka.
So now, the reason why Bibele is not space is a boyfriend and girlfriend, because relationship was never designed to work backwards. Meaning that relationship in a design for motho a understanding forward looking. Now, alona ya zamazama a re zame o kila utla motho la mo botsa hore relationship ya lona a ba re no re santsane re pusha re tla bona re aka. O mongwe ha o dumela o mo frela tla ba re no a re pushe mfeto re tla bona re fella ka he wa pushua be ka batho ba ka tlola tse ba di pushants. And you need to understand how le motho wa mme how kene ka relationship ka half clutch. Because half clutch e we rekisang ke yona e go jajang ka yona be ke nka diqeto tsa hore ha o ntshwanetse. Hobane ha o ya sohle selike. You did not go full-fledged into this thing. Therefore, you are giving me dintho tse sa tshwareng to be able to measure you. And it becomes a problem. Ha ke tsebe ntse go utlwa ha. Now, number 2, relationship tlamehile o focus on one. Ana motho yona o generous, meaning that genuinely generous. Because hona le batho ba ile hore ba selfishly generous. Because motho e mong o tlo o etsetsa hobane a o batla. Mare ha o etsetse hobane yena e le motho ya fana. Now, motho ya sa tsebeng ho fana, ya sa tsebeng ho ba generous, kapo motho ya le manipulative in his generosity. Hona le batho ba leng hore o tlo etsetsa ntho a o rekele koloi because a batla o impressa mme wa hao so that a win because selike o batluwa ke James le Jacob. Now, James ya ba fila no e rekise di grocery ha bo selike so that ke kgone ho reka family ya bo selike. Motho o selfishly generous. That is being conceited. Mara hona le motho mong o naturally generous. And what is generosity? Simple. The capacity ya ho nahanela motho ye mong. That's all. And ntho eo ha ena male or female. basadi ba na le moya o ditshila wa diabolos wa ho dumela hore ke bona mekotla e hlohlwang e dutse fatshe. Ba nahana hore relationship ke one-way street. Tlamehile bena at the receiving end ke boloi ntho eo. E kekebe ya re o nke tjhelete ya hao o kgotse la e ka ba 600 ranta ya dikonterakeng ya EPWP. Ke tlo measure ka yona 600 ranta eo gore na o motho ya generous na. Le haeba a se ntho e kae mara ha ke tla ho wena be ke thola o bua o re wa tseba ke ne re sena sepe motlo mara be ke di sa tla re ke reke cream o re nyane ke kgone ho etsetsa tee. That says a lot. Because biblically, if you are faithful in the little, you can be trusted with the big things. Remember, monna e mong le mong le mosadi e mong le mong o checka hore na o mo treata jwang, because the way o mo treatang ka teng ke the way o tlo treatang bana ba hae. That's dangerous. Whether bana ba ba phela kapa ha ba soka ba ba teng, mara monna e mong le mong o dula a shebile hore na tshwaro ya hae ho yena o tlo e tshollelang baneng ba hae. And sometimes that is where the decision is made. Because ona le basadi ba mpeng hore ba khopo inherently ke batho ba rutuweng hore ntho engwe le engwe tlamehile e tle ho yena. Le ha o rekela ngwana chocolate o lo e contestela hore o rekela jwang ngwana chocolate yena o sa mo rekele. Ke boloi.
Comrade.
I think they too. No, I can't. You never advocate for the side. Okay, and that is too. I think, ne. Ojo ya peli. You said, but to have a into a relationship, ne. They should but then with the mindset ya linyalo.
Yeah.
Now, I want you maybe to go deeper on that. Horena, mindset, because now, don't you think, hore basadi no, bagodi mental institution, because they went all out. They went to a relationship as a promising anything with a mindset ya linyalo. The other thing that you mentioned, you said, Runa basadi, when we are in a relationship, we should go full clash. Ya full clash ke basadi.
Oh, chelo jola ke
yes. No, ya full clash ke basadi. Now
it's a both relationship. It's a relationship as a clash, not to basadi. Not on the side.
No, hana bua ka full. Ha bua ka full clash aba bua hore basadi santse ba yetse in so that yena a gone go ba judge on the doings tsa bona hore okay, maybe ha I tlhalose sentle, maybe I missed somewhere there.
Yeah. Number one, ha ere kale ka ena ya ha.
She said too many years.
Are yeng ka ena ya o qetela. Duty, remember, Adama haetetswa Eva wetseditswe Adam. You must always have that in your mind. How sheba linyalo. Number two, batho ba bomme mostly ba kena mo di relationship with a receptive mindset. I am the receiver. And this is supposed to be a two-way street. Now, when I say to you, come into the relationship, remember, you are the one that has to be suitable. Unless you are correct. Mariaka baby balang, I will make him a helper that is suitable for him, not suitable to each other. Therefore, suitability is the responsibility of the woman to measure herself up against the man. The two shall become one actually means she becomes him. Camille obe so close and understanding and intertwined and intermingled Lemonawa house so much that you can even act like him in situations of his absentia. O Camille o tsebe hore monna ka ntwena ha no edume. Monna ka ntwena o tlo e rata. That should be your, because once you have a mindset, close so that you become him. That is what we call marriage. Marry, if we can have a mindset, because most women, mindset all liberalistic and all most of the time who push feminism. And unfortunately, feminism and liberalism does not work within the ambit of marriage, because ambits of marriage are about interdependence. And therefore, Mosadi is automatically the vulnerable. That is why you are a weaker vessel. When we say you are weaker, we are not saying you are less powerful. We are saying you are just vulnerable. And a Kalibakale, how can I therefore, Ugasken Untori, Ena Kibet Mosangrialana? No, Munna o Jaja from the day Okopanalo and Ahorena wife material. That is why Relebatan, Glena Relebatale. Munna Yalen ready for Hahamote, Ubata Mosadi, Yata Yalanang Lie. Now, when I want to Tagadi have clutches a how, Ufila Hore. It's this, it's that. It's fine. It's this and that. I'll keep up, but I'm gonna keep looking. And sometimes I am not even looking, Dr. November. Give some gathering. The role she does not want to play, I will play. That is attractive power. So when I do more flat and more good, this or unto or no, when I have no Pamalam hold because I saw Yalani, when I have no Baka, when I have no Aina because I know Yalan. Good luck, my sister. I will eat the milk, but I will never buy the cow.
So this whole thing, it goes back to Basadi Sansiba please because I don't hear Bishop for men who
Bishop. The responsibility of the woman is to become a suitable partner to the man. That's it. We will never compromise the word of God because Lona liberal. Parliament is not in running my house. Liberalistic mindset and femininity is not a principle in my place. When you come into my house, you need to make sure that you become a suitable partner to me. And for you to become a suitable partner, you must study me, know me, understand me, get my heartbeat. Because
Bishop Mkhotswa ke confirm ke tsamaya jole ka Jordan
wa hatiseletse
ka mora bishop ke tla jole ka Jordan. Sure. Nna there was a time ke leng ka fa motho key officially ya ntlaka go so yetse ke mo fa key ya ntlo officially so I can move back as a so to Sarai Kilka Puel. Gileka ya restaurant ka lo mo fa kia restaurant en ka the professor smart. Buchi sa obane.
Why?
I can me at next so I give me at next. Ha ka mpatla next. Ha re ke go pom batch. Ha re ke go po yetse instead we la mpontsha hore ke o capable lo kae. To an extent I ke so much go re ke feel gore mosadi o ke a mokolota nna ke mokolota ki gore ke ke mo fe that access or a bapale role ya bo wife nna ne ke qala moloi ho ja ditlhakwana tsa kgoka le dombana ne qala hore ke motampo tsoro kana ke utlwe last time o rata tin fish ke rata tin fish ka papa e soft motabar o kae baby be ke re ke ntlong ba re bula gate ke tse papa ka tin fish motanare baby ke kopa ke a tseba re o itse o ya kae ke kopa please ke a tseba re dula le one ke kopa feta mona ke re ke tatile re feta fela la o sa kena ha ke qeta emisa ka ntla bathewa ka Tupperware a re baby ha ke tse ditlhakwana tsa go wa ditja ka pa jwang but ke tsena le dombolo because ke a nagana hore o tlo fihla la pele because o no tswa somewhere ka bike Mokgotsi mamela
so where is she?
Mamela so pet. Motho a reng baby ke utlwile o re ke rekeng o batla rekela bana dieta tsa sekolo ho nona le bana ba no itse batla ba rekela dieta tsa sekolo ke di rekile ke kopa o fete ho nna tlo dinka ke ne go mametse hore ke ne go shebile hore batla rekela bana ba sekolo
Jesus ke na etsa re biletse meeting ke na etsa re biletse meeting tsatsilo
moloi ha ke so bone ntho e jwang moloi ke re o na re ke bone last time ke tlabe ke re are ke bone o na le bana ne o etsa di drop in ke rekile di ruler le ke kopa tlo dinka le di eng o thusa bana
mosadi wa pono
a re tlentabeng ya bohlokwa o kae ha le bohlokwa e bilana le pono
complicated mare ke le ka o bontsha ke confirm ntho moloi
ya hore you have to come full face
the moloi bishop work for the first time ke nka key nna ke fa motho na le batho ba ke jotseng bona ha tso tholi key yena ke le ka mo itsetsa key semolao ka mo fa yona tse moloi ha ba ba sa utlwa
It's what we call how fumane malelapa. Because batho basadi a ba tlhaloganye hore re sheba mosadi entse re lo mo qotsa hore na ka lelapeng o tla fita. And unfortunately, if mosadi wa hao a sena bo homemaker, o ba le an imbalanced view ya hae. Mosadi ya tlang a ikhaza hore na I'm not a homemaker, na I'm a career woman, na they don't last, comrades. Because at the ultimate end, ke gona e re nna go jwetsa mathato a tse mosadi ya ka hlokaetseng o ngwenne ka scaftini sa papa le kgogo le spinach a ke tsebo ona se tlola ka po etsa mare I think ne ke hlaha Tanzania. So ha ke lenda mo South Africa mo founela ga jola ka nako eo ke mo founela ke re mona bona ke qeta o lenda mare ke tshwere ke tlala ka nako ke dula ha ka ke le mong a ba re honna a re ke kopa o fete ka nna e bile nna ke nana ke lo mo checka fela itse ke fihla ke pheka koloi ya ka ke ha atla a tshwere scaftini sa Tupperware ona pheile ntho tse tharo papa le morogo wa spinach le kgogo a ba mpha sona a re ke a o tseba hore ha o gotla o tswa dibakeng tse hole o batla a home cooked meal uka mogotsi wa a re ke utswitse dijo ko hae ke tlisetsa wena mana raba sai allow me to preach this. Ntho eo ke yona ile ya re honna this woman is kind, she's caring and she's generous. Ya bobedi Dr. November msadi ya ka ke kopana le yena ke tse ba loi ba bantse ba re ke rata basadi ba re chiba enka ka because nna msadi ya ka ne ke kopana le yena o na sebetsa Checkers a gola 370 ranta ka beke. Anka karete eo ya hae ya Capitec a mfa yona a re daddy, this is what I am earning, ha kena anything else. Mara ke kopa card ena, you can use it the way you ke sa bua ke sa mokopa a tseba gore tšhelete ya hae mo tšheleteng ya ka it's a drop in the ocean gore e ne le change go nna, mara she still felt that she needed to be a contributor in my life. O sebeditse go Checkers 2 weeks ka be ka re tloela mosebetsi o dule hae ke batla ho nka jonong ko develop because I saw your heart. Hona le batho ba bang be leng gore Dr. November le ha le gawane o ntse tseba pelo ya hae o ntse mo hopola o ntse mo hlompha o ntse batla go investa ho yena e seng meleko yena ya one way street.
Bishop ke a itlwella ke tsaba tsaba ka le Jordana le go tlwella
Powerful.
Paneleng yona yena hona le motho a iseng paneleng the comment section ha ke qeta o divorce be ke plela gore ha ke batle relationship e serious wa tseba slike ka ra ke batle relationship e serious ke batla o ijolla fela ne ka kopana o te bona mo o te mo comment section di ka kopana le o se o monyane ha holo le ka dilemo ke ne ke musia hole Bishop ha ke so bone mme ya mokalo kelelong ne ke ba jwetsa mehlena ke re guys ngwaneno o monyane dilemong o monyane ke golana le bo 23 to 24 ka nako eo ke re ha ke so bone mme ka ba ka hlanya ka qateletse ke mothita jwale ka mme ke wa tseba ka hlanya bana ba mo tseba ka ba ka mo introduce bana ba mo tseba le yena a ba le kia ya ka tlong ke re moloi e ne tla ha ke tsamaile o tla ra ke fitla tla fumana rekile grocery ya dintho tse shotang e le ngwana a reke grocery ke sa mo kopa a tseba dintho tse ke di sebedisang ke tla fumana di pakile ka ra fridge a pakile ke hopola ke lwanne le yena ke lwanne ntwa e khubedu ke lwanne le yena a ba tsamaya a ba tla nrekietse t-shirt a ke le ba a ba tla nreketse di belto a rekile a ba nsetela tafole pela pool
Oh, Shaka Zulu.
Mo botse ne ke hlanye ke utlwa ha ke sa gona o control ne ke tshabi fela ntho re fela she's too young kana fela ntho ne story ba tsiba ne ke hlanya bang a bive le rena ke mo jwetsa ke re e ka re you are not ha ngwana ke re ne ke ro yana o maka wena o 55 years away ke re bo 50 de wa metsa dintho ka teng
Dr. Ree.
So ntho ke tlang ho yona ntho Bishop Mulo ya ibuang nna ke motlile lo ja ba bang ba lona ke understand ke motlile hantle Bishop Mulo hore ho motho ya batlang ho rona banna when ke batla mosadi ke nna motho because lenyalo le ho nna ke nna motho a ka expectang go bona di qualities tse itseng ho wena.
Yes, we got
because lenyalo le ho nna I'm the one yo tlo nyala but ona le batho bao re sa boneng di qualities ba ba ibile the only thing ba ka ba yetsang ko frustrated before hona le batho bao ke jotse le bona le tsatsi lena ke arwana ke sa tsi boruguti ka eng moloi ona le batho re bogotswa ka pelo bua ke rona le batho ba ke jotse le bona ba ke la ba ka arwana le bona ke sa tsi gore man this person nka ruguti ka eng go la ke ka re ke a ho yena ke batla ho gutlela ho yena ke re ke batla mo yetsa mosadi kana o guti ka eng hona le batho ba ke sa tsi bong ruguti ka eng but hona le batho ba ke tsebang gore this person le how ka thing ka gutla nka gutlela motho because I know she's good Yeah, me na ke ne ke tshabe fela age. Ha, but otherwise ke bona ke ngabe ke phela that late. Straight. And then I get happy with fella. It la ra ke hodile sex out so helwe. Ya no tla ba le jongo. Ne tshabe nothing to him. Mara ntla nka be ke nkile re. Ne kelele net nto.
Dr.
ke qala mona ke itse hona le tomo la buile ngare o believe hore motho a mme because a hona le ntho o fanya yona because ro bana le ena o tlamile o metse something it's okay. But into ke la ka itse kare there are women ba filang hore ntate ona ke tla meetsetsa ke sa mo kope next wina motho a ntate ka nako nngwe it's very simple ha o ka nketsetsa habedi hararo be ko stop mo nna ke nang stop ke betsa wire because already you won my heart mara ha o ka fela di khwathuwa fela o bo nkopa toilet drink nkopa di 100 rand ya nbalekisa sisi because a ke sa le leveleng eo nna
I didn't like Baleka. Kibina Pina Just celebration. Yo, Baleka. Genya with Zimbini.
I would love to hear Horena and Miss Amy Uri.
Hands.
Oh, hands.
What's up, you know, just celebration? Baleka, Genya with Zimbini, Baleka. O tshwana motho a kopa tšhelete ka pa o kopa ntho ha o so tsebile re guti ka eng ha o so bone le boguti ba hae o sa kopa tšhelete because rona batho ba batlang commitment. We are not after sex only. Sex is your name tarang rona because nka o so good sex.
Motswalle wa ka ke a hana tshotso ke ngwana na isa le nna ke a hana I refuse ke hana re ile kae be re reka dintho ha ku utlwa le ntena ke a dinka la di khutlisa ha ke na lapa
boy man
Mokhalimele sa itseyang
Ke itse banna ba tlhaphetse no ke itseng ka lona le pele bishop a fihla mona ke itseng
jole batho ba sa le kena le bona paneleng re gasitse ba tsile ke le mo
ke le pele bishop a fihla ka re banna nowadays ha ba sa batla o jwa banna ba sa batla o jwa guys ntorebe today le expecting or banna ba le spoil re na le bokgoni ha re sa le spoil re na le bokgoni ba re le shebile re le study re le shebile
mamela bibele e re modimo o tseba dipelo ene ke kopa ho e solve immediately now as long as o kena o fa monna eng kapa eng o expectile anything in return process here is a transaction o le khosha full stop
bale
full stop
mo tsaka ke morata mo khotsi wa ka
it is transactional. Ke shamina shawena. Uska how batla chelete how kena ka ra ntwena ka ra gele o batla chelete. Tlisa ntwe e rekiswang ke rek. How batla le rato mphele rato full stop.
Now problem is one. Wona le bontate ba re senyeditseng batho bana. Hey, wona ntate bontate ba betjha montate hey.
Ne ke batla ho tla mo ke re rona ha se hore re bile stinchi ka po re bile ntho re leng yona ka jeno re ile ra ba tsona ntho tseo we were there for batho ba bangata le bile ba re bitsa di Bob the Builder wa itse Bob the Builder ntho ba re bitsa yona monna o mothole vela sa sebetse a sa etse mix o ye yena o tsuwe le yena ba ba batho ba re he o mo ahile he wa ba aha banna o fitla ho bona ba sena nix o ba ahe bophelo o ba right o memele motho ba thole mosebetsi a be right a ikahe ha qeta ika khona to bona hore sprite se le nentse se yona ntse ke batlang ho wena ntse ke batlang ho au sona mo
exactly
ona ba aha fela ha re qeta aha ke aha itse batho ba bang re qetella re dintho tse re leng tsona ka baka la ntho eo so motho ha o fetwa wa tso fela ka pelo mpi o so itse le nna ke sa ya ke khathetse
and meme because we learned the hard way. It's not that we decided, hore, when we get into a relationship, we will relax. But we were made to relax. And now, when Bishop Moloi, when Dr. November, when Dr. Ri advocate for men, habari mare banna na bayenze basadi bana, sena se re leng sona today. Because now, question if it's a relationship in say two, where I went all out, where you make pay, when the kids are in bad, but to Basanyana, King Eto to my third relationship, gear all out.
Simple thing. Ke bua ka issue ya pelo ya hao. Ha o le motho ya rutuweng bo generous ho tswa heno. Bo generous ba ha bo no ba conditional. How le, for an example, how Mao Kapontata Kaporahadia, whoever in a mentor in your life, how root how fitly fungwanak, how putty for Udula set a plate. Camille Luena Olo Yanito to Semoli. That is it. Challenge Kiana and I get a basadika of fail. Get a bonga tababa sad. How are they in a Bob the Builder? Ntoyo yeta ore atelle. So sometimes how to sir. Oscar itebala hore you still have to keep your character, your attitude and your conduct in check because it's a balancing game. Because most women ngala bitsa banna ba ile ngore ba re mosadi la mo rekela khumbi kapo mosadi o la mothusa ka eng kapo mosadi a mothusa o kena school o lo bua mostly men ba tla ba re mosadi na itse a qeta go bona gore one thusa ya ba one tella ya ba one disrespecter and all the time ulang hopotsa gore ke ena you made me wena a nkentse. So you need to be very careful because most of the time basadi Batusa banna, babata hore their economic power automatically means spiritual authority. And that is where reinforcing most of our trouble meant to say, never ever ore I am good on one side, but therefore I just saw you because kinapo reketing Benz. I just saw you hore my man because Cheltekiaka. Because Bob the Builder, most of the time, they have a kata who build and crew. Obata wants to get high. Pet.
Oh!
Mary Bishop, do you understand? Taba ena na eri buang. Ya hore, we were never like this. That one, you're now, do you understand it?
No, you were always like that. I give a to who feel hore wena, who chinchule wena ba how kill bakala munna. If you were like that naturally, you would not stop because someone would think. How get down motola because naturally you become tired because every person has they go back to their natural self.
Okay.
So most of the time, to say why number one, dependent. 2, battling weak-spirited. 3, that know nothing in bed. 4, battling impotent. One way or another, only problem is self-confidence. And therefore, ababata hore I invested cheleketa high because overcompensate economically, kaso as in missang physically. Banna bangata ba kwaetse nyane they overcompensate. Banna ba di weak erection they overcompensate. Banna ba snang leadership role they overcompensate. Banna ba snang self-confidence but they overcompensate. Banna ba ling di mama's boy they overcompensate. Banna so holang ba ratua hante they overcompensate. I don't take nonsense. When I set the rules and the standard, you're going to follow me because I get you were not to make me. I'm here to be your mentor and your leader, and you have to commit to my vision. Full stop. Now I'm going short and things, so therefore, let's chat now. I can't talk.
Ke tšho gore ge sentswe ke ba ileng gore nna ke ne ke batla mo bontsha bosadi ba ka ka ikhomita go mo bontsha di-role tse ke nang le tsone but ka fela gore that person o na eng ka ska ntho e leng gore le yena o hloka motho o mo thusang ka washini eo o hloka motho o mo phehelang ho but otherwise ha yo go le gatong or ha yo go commitment ya gore mme ke tla monyala ha sa batho nyala ha batho nyala ke re nka ditsa ka ofela.
Meme, Moruti are, Bergman Bishop are. Hai Lohore, no unto Olivia, Ulimusadi, Ulum, what am I eating to Yakan? Warm, on a warm. o ka se dumele gore motho o mongwe a o change. It means ntho e mo wena as a woman, then o tlo tswelela pele le ba ka o heta or ba o tlhala or ba ira o tlo tswelela pele o no ire ntho e leng right, because ke ntho e leng right. Ke ka mokgwa Bishop nna ke mo utlwileng ka teng.
And
condition. It doesn't come with a condition.
Mamel, hantle, because at the ultimate end, there's no way, Seleke, whereby o se se jetong ho wena ke batswadi ba hao se ka ntshuwa ke motho o kopaneng le ena Shoprite le Freya. If you are a generous person, you'll be generous to the grave. If you are a helpful person, you'll be helpful to the grave. If you are a homemaker, how ratabana, rather to the grave. That's it. Now, excuse it shows the weakness in you. Two things. It's either you were never like that, you were pretending to be like that, or your sense of strength of character was diminished along the way, and you must never be trusted by anybody. Because how a double-minded person is unstable in all of his ways. Such must never be trusted.
Thank you.
Good Bishop.
Relationship ha re tsa go bona ho na le ntho wa tla go e bona hore ha ona mo kentseng phoso teng or ke eng dintho tse leng hore nna ha ke dintse like ho na le relationship tse dintse go itse tsa my next relationship I want to do better or I want to correct 1 2 3. If ke le meme ke kena ka relationship yo ke committed ka give everything, ho na le a part of me that feels so okay nna vele ke motho e leng hore aka hodiswa ke batswadi me ke lerato la ka sometimes I give too much because ke batla ho lead the next person angife, and then I work on myself to love myself more. Or ha ke tlo kena ko relationshiping ha ke sa le ko relationshiping ya hore ke batla tsa monna because ke batla back. I guess I'm metsetsa because I want the love back from him. I guess I'm metsetsa because I want I'm finance. I want ke correct and ke meme love yourself first before o tlo kena ko relationship ya ho o tlo batla motho a tlo rata to the fullest. Then ha ke correct le ntho eo ntse ngata tse ke kena relationshiping mara now ha e hore se ke changiwe is because se ke focus tse ko meme more than I'm focusing on the relationship more. Because relationship in Leona, yes, I was giving, I was cleaning, I was doing everything, but kind of communicated because ke revele ke batla lenyalo or ke sebeletsa towards a committed relationship. But now I'm saying I'm working on meme, and if we're not not to meet meme the way I'm that that way, we again or we atswa lena sekili ko spacing where I'm feeling okay. This is not a marriage, it's a relationship. So that's why I'm restricting myself. And I'm saying the benefits are over keep and the benefits saying not because I will change everyone, but then I can have full. Because at the end of the day, it's also hard to suit or hard to break her. I was investing too much.
Okay, Meme, thank you. No, Bishop Orautwa, it is very loud and clear. Ntabi saying?
Ntabi saying? Yes, Ntabi. Ntabi, I get to be TV kapa king ke kopa. Yes, Ntabi ke kopa o time TV hle.
Okay. Oh, no, Raleko.
Raleko no.
Okay.
Bishop.
Remametse tate.
Le mametse tate. Le mametse go ga le mametse lo ga tate.
Na mantswa ka o qetela. Na mantswa ka o qetela nna. Ke hore nna I personal since Landros November. Ke ithutile hore banna ba bangata ba kgonang ha re fihla bophelong ba lona re le basadi once o fihla le monna o bogantsha tšhelete o fihla bophelo ba motho, number one ha o tlo tsebela motho ona a o rata kapa a sa o rata, because once o qala mo spoiler o qala o fihla o le monna ke nka o yetsa hore o end up o so fall in love le dintho tse ke di etsang e seng le nna.
Yes.
That is number one. So that is why now no ha ke fihla ke a observe ke a dula ke shebe pele. Two, because I ke batle nna ke a ke mjolong, I want a commitment that batla o nyala. That is why ke a sheba pele, because I don't want to invest more ho sane ke tabe ke rotse matso ke lla mo ke tlo lante a ke batlo etsa ntho jwale ke a observe ke dule ke shebelle pele nna Zenziland this November a dula ko shebelle. 3, ntho e Bishop Mlo ya qatang o ibua ke support 150%. Ke batla ho sheba pele hore the qualities le hore o fita ka vision ya ka ko beile le
Okay.
ke o sheba because nna ha ke na no go mjolo nna ke fitile stage se ke sheba ke o sheba hore ona le wa fita in before nka investor anything where before nka investor whatever ke a dula ke shebela, but that doesn't mean ha ke etse needs no ya o qetela nna Zenziland this November ke thutile hore o save pelo ya ka le kelello. That is why ha ke na motho e ke mo kwatetseng ke re nna ona le motho a breakile pelo ya ka, motho e kileng ka mo kwatela hore breakile pelo ya ka ke ne ke monyetse. That's all. O tlo mo ha ke na relationship en ka reng motho o breakile pelo ya ka ke a goisha, no, because like mo rata motho, but once antwella immediately kelelo ka ya hopola or it was a relationship, it was not a marriage. And this person e ka nna ba ka nnete 100, so nka se force motho 100 ke ba right ka o tetela
I know ke na go manage
nna ha ke ba kwatela nna di access ka o fela ha ke ba kwatela ha ona ne ke mo kwatetseng le lona ka ba le teng di access panel mo le kopedi advice nka advice ha ke a le kwatela.
Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, viewers at home, the story that we started with, Senekite Kisaka, Sahore, I'm dating this guy, Wadilimo, and a high school sweetheart, Oteng, Liene, Rekopani, now they want commitment. It was not my story. It is not my story. Ke somebody else, Akupilo Hore, this show, Ibueka story Sahar. So to all, I thank you, Kadi, advices kaofela. She was here, Ashebelete, onale temo di commenting, I believe, hore, otsele dintlha tse di botlhokwa, right? And thank you. And if you also want me, also lovely, hore ki bue story sa hao, I don't mind go se dira saka, ke re le bone ke se dirile saka. And then I don't mind ke tla se dira saka, and then go advise. Now, ne re batla go feleletsa because I think we are only left ka 20 minutes. Ne re batla go feleletsa re ke re bueng ka di absent partners in a relationship.
A re bue matso ka tela 20 minutes. O botho bua ka absent relationship.
I ke by kwala on that title. Why is it absent? Okay, from the heart.
Yes, le bona wa tsa ma peka level.
Re tsameka 11 yo ga tsamaya no yo ga tsamaya.
Nna bona.
Asi last week ga tsamaya no ka 10. From the heart.
Yo,
ke kopa hore ke dumelang le Dr. November go tswa ka ya moholo hore banna ba sensitive matsatsing ana, and re itseba hore re bikinyana lona le bangata, so re ba ikgantse ha re qoshe ha re telle ha ra sa and ha re qeki
And ntho tse se
ka
tlileng
lebaka
tsa
la
basadi.
hobane gona ba setseng bao go ntsona le di opisa tlhogo
Hi God.
ba bang ba ka ga ditronko kore banna ntse ba le bikinyana ba bang ba ka ga ditronko. South Africa e kentse about 150,000 men. So o tjo go na le basadi ba 150,000 ba sollang ka ntle ka mona banna ba bona ba hula di 15 years le di 5 years. Ga re ba tshehe, I'm just stating a fact. Two, hara bone bao ba bang ba hlanya ha o sheba strata se seng se seng mahlanya ke banna se basadi la le ka claim la re le matha mental institution ona re thota di card box strateng ka tshare le bang. Number 3, hara banna bao ba bang ba tlotse trata se ba dalla team ye nngwe ha sa le ka kwano
Ba ka nqane.
so re ntse re le bikinyana.
Yo.
They are in the other team. And o tsebe ha kore se le ka go phamise menwana ya hao e 4. A re banna ba babedi basadi ba babedi ne monna o iwane ha e ba gay basadi ba ba bararo monna o ba iwane a ke tsebe wango so ratio intse ya e ba worse. Go gona ba setseng ba santse ba tshwere ploto ya bontate go na le bana ba le sokodisang ba le hetang ba leng di-problem because re a amohela gore hara banna go na le di-problem ba betsang ba di-femicide ba di-GBV ba matawa go nyaka fatana. And then go bo sala a few good men. Go Dr. November, go Bishop Molo.
Yes.
Are koshi. O shota go wale di top. E be re khosha ka teng. Now, ke kopa hore that is why all women ba tla ba re the good ones are all taken. Ba bang ha ra nkwa ke basadi re inkile because ra tseba go le bangata ba taba. Now, you need to understand, Silike Hore, your bargaining power is very limited. Because how can check a social setting scene? Now I know I can challenge to go to any club now. There's more women than men. Simply because basadi ba mo patlong ba right ba sharp ke di endangered species. So re ba ikgantsi bana ba haisane. And I want to admit we are full of ourselves. So ke go kopa hore le wena ha o ntso o kgetha nku ka pere o be very careful bane banna ba fela. Team ele e nngwe e le ntse e ketseha letsatsi ka letsatsi. They getting new members every day.
Nna ke nana e seng ba fela ba fedile.
Jwale ke kopa o re hlompe o se o re shebe hantle o ska re nka light. Re twile. And bothata ke hore ka moraka ho lainile basadi ba 50 ba batla go ba mosadi wa bishop. Ke tlo iketla ntate. Ha tsamaya ngala ke tla ba
Yo.
Hobane lona le basadi le emetse ho freiwa. Rona re emele ho freiwa rona. So o kena lining go lekole go check ne re shebela kwane re bone fikara shebela kwane ene shem la imaketa ke sono wa tsena. So basadi ba ikgantshang ba ntlena because ba ikgantsa ba qhoma ka zero. O tla nna re no self love busiu mona matswai ya mo etsetsa nyaka fata. Bolong le bo metsetsa nonsense o tla ba bona mo di restauranteng Sunday afternoon ha ba tla bona basadi ba desperate ba frustrate wa ke matswai o ba bone Sunday afternoon di restauranteng a dutse a le mong kapo a nkile bana be bile dia balile because matsatsing ana ke re ha re sa le lokisa because la re tshwarisa ha re sa o mana le emotional abuse so ke itamela ke tla kopana le mo ntseleng simple and straightforward le ntse space ya gona se be so small that we are afraid to even cough in your direction. Because o tla be se le re di narcissist, le bodisitswe ke the psychological things that the secular world. So much so, the only thing e monna ka etsang kore a itamele. And le ha o so mo tlapile bogobedu bo hasitse le boteng kwa, o tla be maponesa a fika bona ba re why o no se itamele. So we take the advice. We merely walk away. Because the entire space sa rona se be senyane le ka hara ntlo. Ntate ha khone o khalemela ha khone o bua ke emotional abuse. He's a narcissist. Everything is about him. He's made our space so small and it's so painful. So what do? We just merely walk away. Sure. And o tla topiwa ke o sie mo strateng a tsebang the value of a man. Aba tlokwano tlo yo nna ke tlo hlompha tlokwano nna ke pukile for years ke 10 years ke sina monna. I know bohlokwa ba monna tlokwano. Ke ra ya tshaba lo ena o tlo le matsa ba tlo yo re ko hlokomela ya no bo se le ke tsela ka me o tle chelete o tla no bona o tla dula jolo ka tokolosi dutse sefateng sa perekisi. Because at the ultimate end, that is the plight of men in the world. Re khothumetwa from all sides. We are being hated, abused. Mantswe ohle a buiwang ke we are against patriarchy. Women must find themselves. Hadi company dilele ka batho to kenywe banna. Women are being empowered and not for themselves but against men. And as a result of that, we are sitting as lonely figures, like Sefate Seleka Haramariha le Hatate. Sisna mo se ka balelang teng. And sometimes that's the most difficult and most painful thing. Le etsa banna even thotse thata tse kgopo. Even thotse pelo tse ntsho. Ba sena nix e ba ka ithabelang. Ha kena ka tlung tlamele ben ku fela a botsa re nka nna ka dula mo. Nka nna ka lighter TV. O minda ho ngwathela ka po le yona ye o tla bo so thuke abuse.
Sure.
We are tshaba seleke, we are afraid.
Okay.
And we are sitting in very deep dark corners. I give a blame ba bangwe ha e ba di gay because wa tseba hore mostly bas monna wa mohelo fela ha apere mosese. So let us pray for men in South Africa. That is why some men ba le khopo ba le pelo tse mpe ba le thata ba sa compromise. It is not easy or monna le kana le nna monna le kana to November ba dula le monka ba sa batle mosadi haufi ya because we've been through a lot. We've gone through pains. Khale re matiswa di tronko. Not the first time ke bitetswa maponesa, it was because of mosadi. Not because ke entse ntwe snacks but because of a woman. Because I feel like ke tla o bitsetsa maponesa ke tla o kenya tronko. Ka lebaka la bane fela ne ke tisitse voice ke khaleme. So it's a very sad, lonely world out there for men. And that is why we say jaga maqoba a rona re ipata ka dibaki.
You're too deep.
This is deep.
Ke a leboha.
Basadi, they owe men an apology.
Nna ke le ka opposites attract wa tswa monna o right e ka go tshola mosadi o seng right and a ba destroya right ba how as monna o no le monna no le right no go fika ka tuna o le peile eng but hey wa tshola o mongwe bo halo tlore dijo ke tso microwaving yo. So I'm not saying how le motho right you'll always go right. Le lona bana you look at the qualities being sometimes CV yaka looks nice. Mara so le ka ga lona lenyalo le or se re committed so bona di colors tse ding tse different. So go be mo relationshiping. Hi, even right women are there, but they mara mon sa re teng ga tshola monno ile go appreciate how you right on destroyer man on destroyer se ke tsa re banna la tshwana ha you right, and that's where we get it wrong because just like you sometimes it turns me into somebody who can't trust men anymore. It turns me into somebody who's traumatized and that thing doesn't go away. So even that's like so right, I can't say what is right and what is wrong. You just have to know one day will change in that. Thank you so much. I don't want to talk too much. Thank you.
I know Bishop Watsba. I know what touch it. Bishop of William to say the dangerous man and the painful because on a serious note. Now, go and make you understand them today. why banna ba ya bontong bugay
Yeah.
kona ke understand no ana serious ene o buile ntho very powerful ha are ha o mona tore motho ya le kana le nna about dula le one. It's not a nice feeling. Ki bua pela ntate molemo guys ha o monate next. But the way re tshabang ka teng.
Yeah.
The way
and sing le tshabang the way basadi ba le
tshabisang ka teng.
Yeah.
Lead the way success ya basadi e chintshileng the personality le the character tsa bona. Lead the way le fatsi le chinchang basadi ka teng because nowadays basadi ba rerelwa hore ba ikemele and ha ba qetile ha ba rerelwa hore ha o qeta ikemela o tshwanetse to behave jwang as a woman ba rerelwa hore you must empower yourself, you must be independent. But ha ba qetile ba tsebo ba ruta hore ha o qetile ba independent behavior how e be e jwang now ba ikemetse ba tla re khone ba nyala bana le ha re khone e commit ka bona ka net Bishop o buile ntho very powerful but le wena meme I think you said something very powerful because le lona o ne serious no le basadi nowadays ka net ha se le fika maphilong a banna le lona se le fika le ka rashele you do okora ha o sa tseba o tshwantse ai ka net no re limits guys yo Kenya prophet.
Yes, prophet, hello. Hello,
Dr. November.
Yes, my prof.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm good, my prof. Are you good, Ndati?
I got topic here. We can hear this is a very powerful topic. It's a very tight topic, and we thank God for this topic. But now we are in troubles. That's why they are no longer be part of their families. The way basadi ba treatang ka ona banna. The Bible says the man is a head. Even a woman, you can get a bigger salary, or a greater salary. You must continue to respect your husband. But nowadays, Ukraine, Musade has a company high. You are getting bigger salary, now he's getting a smaller salary. Limetsa wa sa mudrala metsa wa sa mfali dijo ono we boya go ba re kitcheo ka mo microwaving tsa mo chi and banna was you treat your man like it's like a trash as and you know suddenly I go treat you like the VIP. How can I treat you like a VIP when you are not treating me as a man in my house? That's why today, they don't care no more because Luna Basadi, you don't take off this man. Because Munna Unyaga Musadi wa high am Coco man. Munna Garola, Agawia Joling Arola Lydia Kakombete, if as Namutuamun Wamsat. That's why when God created a woman, he said, He's a suitable, it's your helper. But nowadays, literally go Bibling, let's send a con to Jajali fast. Munsadu apara burugu control. Munna apara skete control. That's unfair, guys. My police only feel a matter. This government will feel a matter. Kamuka. Only the 50-50. And this is totally wrong. 50-50 no moment in waka, no. 50-50 cost thing. And I really tell her tupa. That's what my police saying because the police are sorry case la lea unyaka. Because the kwalela mchai. Ali feta wa feta unkwalela. The same man is coming to my sleep into my house in my bed. So banari achaba even to raise the voice, even to raise the voice, we are afraid because the chama police. So you must run as a man. If I can say anything,
which means my family, my children, they are going to grow without the father. And children, when they grow without the father, we need to respect our wife. We need to respect our man. And if you respect your husband, I respect you. You will see and they will grow with a happy family. And there's nothing that can change. There's nothing. Nothing. We need to respect one another. They need us. They need us, those children. But if you can talk whatever that you want to talk in front of my kids. Because when you get more salary and I get a smaller salary, I'm nothing in my house. And that is totally wrong. That is totally wrong. That's why because you behave like you don't care no more. And they will run away from you guys. We will run away from you. Little Sunday, la noir the red wine come only knows. Only knows you will be so stranded and you will your money cannot build your family. You can have 2 million, but without a man you are nothing, you are zero, you are broke. You will need to enjoy that money with your children, with your family. But if you have money without a man, you are lost. That's why now the Ben 10, the Ben 10 they don't care those Ben, they want your money. And they will suck your money, you will be broke. And they will beat you to hell. If you leave your husband on only 40 years, you go for a person on Ben 10 years, 18 years, it go better and it goes well. It go better and it will suck your money. You will crack your face. It will damage your face. Was broke, and you will remember me a real man. You will remember your husband because your husband I also told out. Oh well, it's so man that Ben 10 because we let it. The purpose will dance. Thank you, man of God. May God bless you.
Yo, thank you so much, Prophet.
The purpose will dance.
Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Prophet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Arukwana.
That's they owe men apology. We as women.
But you know, Prophet who called from a bishop or bishop are now we run away. What's wrong with Kawana baby mama young way son? And then I'll cut out cover. What's a jarre? I'll get out beat at my ponies. So for how a doubt really rabua rubber right. But don't ne duli kelelo nyaka. And either that out do like kelelo nyaka ka hopola or aka yeta. And because most of the time basadi bana lo yeta ka bakala mai kutu. Ungo ejima kutu utsari someone. Ona chijolo in a duli kelelo nyaka. And yaba destroy the relationship yaka then until today. Yaba destroy the relationship just to say kita bita sama pone sarukaba. So, and third bishop I buang yeah, no nasa to be vain, kapite strong. But the last time, get a moon, get the court interdicting, get the protection order, get a opulagata ceiling, get a crusading kakuloi, kilo rerastic straight. In a rank it says a veneke emakamurak. Venemoponis kilo rerastic straight, kiastic straight crusading. Veneke emakapelaka. I mean kamurak itibela kolia ka kiske katsama. And then liponisa le ukele Dr. Pastor November hantle tshwantse go tlo go inke ya kamolao. But ke go ba le buisana le mosadi wa umpo ye crusading ke mo bontsha boot ke bula boot ke mo bontsha re ke tseleng ya crusading ke lo rera. So sometimes honestly slow the candidate, that is why re tlo dulantse re balea and ha le qetile lona then rona re the heartbreaker because umametse both bishop le prophet re mamela le dintho tse le di bong re eno yena the way respondang ka teng o tlo o pushetsa kae gore ka nako tse di re mamela le gore motho ena ke bua le ena o provoka and o mphusetsa kae ene ke a tswa gore mo mphusetsang teng di-consequences tsa ntho a mphusetsang go yona ke difeng no arsa my street guys thank you so much re tla kopana
le fole
Dr. Ray, thank you so much. Yeah, no.
But overall, la bona e tla go ela ya hore nkile ka bolela tsatsi le leng ka re sometimes it's better hore di emotions tsa batho di go tlase before you can say whatever, because obviously how kwatile you would say things telling hore you were not supposed to say ebile in the first place. You remember I once said that.
That was last week.
Yeah. So kwata le gona you say nahana o botsa hele lo re ke tla o biletsa maphodisa era gore motho o mongwe ra re tlo tshaba lo bolela gore hawa o tlo no dijimala, and then what this locate gore ai mo hona a go nyake. And so things that we see
now I think we will now Nakiri, it confirming about it. Now we will understand that our cannot relationship. Let us not throw the expectation in kapil.
Yeah.
Because when we check on you will start to realize we've got so many things to deal and let's go through. So that's when we'll in danger of about the expectation, on the expectation, especially relationship. Now that is when I keep back our guys. Let us treat a relationship as a relationship. Marriage, we treat each other like a marriage.
I know, I understand.
Marriage, you treat each other like a marriage.
I understand, sure.
Thank you so much, guys. Ke kopa o rapela. Modimo wa rona ya phela moyo halang, ntate wa rona ya nang le matla, modimo ya yentseng lefatshe, modimo ya yentseng lehodimo. Modimo ka dintho tsohle di entswe ko wena, di thaba, mawaka, everything modimo ka lokileng di entswe ko wena. Papa re a leboha modimo ka lokileng hore rona ebe re le ra ba le lehlohonolo la o tsemana le morena Jesu. Modimo ka lokileng hore file Kriste e le morena le mophuluso maphelo a rona. Modimo ka lokileng wa re fa lebitso la morena Jesu, wa re everything you re hlokang re tla ithola lebitso la morena Jesu. Papa re a rapela ka lebitso la morena Jesu, lebitso leo re le fuwe modimo ka lokileng hore ho lona re thole protection, ho lona modimo ka lokileng re thole victory ya rona. Lebitso la Kriste modimo ka lokileng re thola khotso, re thola modimo ka lokileng everything. We pray bosumba le tsatsi ka shokolena modimo ka tletse matla, rapella di family, rapella batho modimo ka lokileng, rapella everyone modimo ka lokileng, le batho bohle ba o re ba utlwiseng bohloko le ba re utlwiseng bohloko. We pray for them modimo ka lokileng, we pray ntate ka lokileng, because re a tseba tse ding tsa dintho modimo ka lokileng ha di a etsala ka bom, ha re a etsa dintho ka bom, tse ding re di entse because re utlwile bohloko, ba bang re lemetse modimo ka lokileng, ba bang re disappointed. Papa re a rapela ka lebitso la Jesu wa Nazareta, re santse re lo robala. Ke rapela e mong le e mong modimo ka lokileng for protection ya hae. Ke rapela for the family tsa bona, ke rapela protection for the family, for manyalo, for batho ba batlang commitment modimo ka lokileng, ke rapela re ba allocatele batho ba right ka lebitso la Jesu Kristo wa Nazareta. Papa re a leboha modimo ka lokileng, re a kopa manyoloi a ntwa, manyoloi a re sireletsang modimo ka lokileng a qalelle ho etsa mosebetsi ho e mong le e mong ka lebitso la Jesu wa Nazareta. We thank you so much modimo ka lokileng ka bohlale bo re bo tholang batho ba kenang paneleng ena. Re a kopa modimo ka lokileng increase wisdom ya bona modimo ka lokileng, increase knowledge, because today modimo ka lokileng re ba batho ba betere ka baka la batho bana modimo ka. We thank you so much ka bo Bishop Moloi, we thank you so much ka bo Rika, whoever bo Maki ka ofela modimo ka. We thank you so much ntate wa ka lokileng ka wisdom eo ba re sherela yona modimo ka lokileng e re etsang batho ba betere. Re a kopa he re santse re tlo arwana re rapela re thusane modimo ka lokileng, re thuse re accept change, re thuse re dumele go change re thuse re lentswe kapa di teachings tseo re di tholang bo moloi di re fetole modimo ka lokileng ka lebitso la Jesu re ska ra reject dintho tseo re di rutwang ka lebitso la Jesu re le bontate hlolofatsa emolemo o bapate ka lebitso la Jesu Christ wa Nazareth in Jesus name re le bontate amen.
Amen.
Thank you guys, and then Kausani from Kausani ke batla re tlo ruta ka why batho ba na le financial problem, why most of us rena le financial problem starting from 7 o'clock ke batla to ruta ka nteng because nna ha ke ruta ke badile school ke feletse o standard 2 skolo ke feletse o standard 2 but there is something e modimo a neng a reveal hona change bophelo baka. But it's just that nowadays that thing Satan we fail my kile but Satan will I fail maka I change I out of today re-criticize and that thing I'm telling you ke change le bophelo baka nna I can rute ha kena qualification ha kena matric ke felletse standard 2 in grade 4 mar that thing ila change bophelo baka and that thing that modimo na mpiona moruti are specialized accountant ruta batho ka yona and ila change. I remember nekikena TV ya Bishop Hlapho GNF TV neki specialize account you ibile nna batho bana ba mpitsa nekirena ke laula economy ya lo hodimo ne ke tshwara ke economy ya lo hodimo e laulwa ke nna and ne ke ruta ka ntho eo haholo ke tswa GNF TV ka ya Soweto TV ka ya Tshwane TV ke ne ke specialize account eo so nowadays I'm aware hore batho ba sokola financially all of us are sokola but I know that thing e gona go change bophelo ba motho ke tlo ruta ka yona starting for tomorrow ka 7 o'clock ke tlo ruta ka yona and then
7 o'clock
mantsibu and then ka Wednesday Wednesday ke radio ke kena radio ka 9 o'clock fela ka 10 ka Wednesday and then ka Thursday and then ke deliverance ke rapela batho ba bone when ke ne ke deliver batho ka Thursday e fitile batho ba vomita ka Thursday ka 7 o'clock le yona yone ke yetsa guys ka usane ke tlo ruta ka ntwe nna ke like it is a living testimony.
Yeah, you are a living testimony.
A living testimony. That the modimo ila change bophelo ba ka tsele makatsang. Ka tsele makatsang. Ke a ruta ha ke tsebe English, ha ke tsebe mix, maar believe me. And that the modimo ila fetola bophelo ba ka tsele makatsang ka baka la ntho eo. That is why even today I'm still doing the same thing. Today I'm still doing the same thing because yandi sebenzala ile yang sebeletsa ka tsele makatsang le today ntse ko operate ka yona and le tla qala o tseba hore ho sa nore modimo tshitshile bophelo baka that is why today ke na le batho ba nsebeletsang ke na le batho ba sebetsang ke na le batho ba patalang di salary ke na le kereke ke na le di truck ke na le di kol and batho ba ile ba nahana hore nna ke ile ka etsa ba bitsang o di cover
would you it's a cult
ba ile ba etsa ba nahana hore ke ile ka etsa cult batho ba sa tsebe hore nna ke thuswe ke ntho na eo ke tlo qalela mo ruta ka yona ka osa batho bana bana hana re ke ntse cult even today there are people who believe around November na le cult but di twele itse ha ba bona ke prosper people ke bana hana hore ke twetse and let today ka botsa boss like I'm still doing the same thing I'm still maintaining that thing and that is why it doesn't matter about ba frustrated ka but in that modimo nthusa ke survive all the time because of that secret. So tomorrow I'm going to make sure that ka 7 o'clock ke a share ke tla ke share e bible ke lentswe la ntate modimo so I will be sharing lentswe la ntate modimo for tomorrow and then modimo bless batho ka 7 o'clock and then oh man motho sentse di life it's ngata
every day like every day even ke Monday ha o molahle ke Tuesday is a new show e tlo dira ke Wednesday show yane ya radio mara ke obviously ya hlaela mo ke la bone ke show ya deliverance ke Friday ke like Friday
yo motho a sana life mos
ke bo singile
Make it for members only. Bishop Muluyona for the members now.
Okay. The members jwang sa etsa TikTok.
Makena ke etsa TikTok.
We etse TikTok.
We need Saturday as well.
Yo. Mara ke kopa mozamela hle. Before re kwala. Ke mang a batla ntate Mruti. At least I tlo thola ntho hle by kin. Ba tlo thola by kin yes. O batla age ke?
From
Are TikTok members only.
Oh, yes. Yeah, okay. No, thank you, Bishop. For TikTok members.
Ke kopa o batla age ke?
From 30.
Okay, from 30
35.
O fihlela 35. Only 50 mama. O fihlela 40. Ibile a ne le hantle ka molao ne santse re qale ho 40. Oh,
ke qala 30.
30. O tla bo mo hita ka 25. O tsonela le papai. O tsonela le papai.
Makabel
35.
Makabel 45.
Go, August 35. Jesus.
We are singing and mingling, no.
Vicky, you're necessary. Moyo, right?
Dr. November.
Ke tlo le zamela kaofela.
Seka tshaba le go nka ngwana wa 26 years. Maturity is the key. Hona le bonkgono ba tsofetse mangwele fela ba tina. And batho ba eleng hore bana le mathata a malapa, bana le disiki, bana le bana ba seleng, mostly they are very problematic. So I know hore o bua ka age in terms of integrity. But remember, basadi ba 35 upwards bana le baggage e batlang ka yona. So you must remember ha hona a tlang fela tswa kara box. Kaofela bona ba bang loto le wa sentse le ka lebitleng ho dipidisi ho di arthritis
Le di cramp.
ho bana ba bashimane ba
Le di cramp.
Bana ba shimane ba etsang.
ba di o kapi. Go be a hot man. Hot man. So criteria is very important because whatever Dr. November, it's difficult to teach an old dog new tricks. Now can we change or be frustrated or fate? So sometimes banana nyana ba you are able for almost shape the way you and sometimes because I was so hate to loyalty.
Yeah.
Baba pelo tse me ha ba di ba. Ba tletseng me topa ya di phafa ka me ga mekotlo.
Guys, singing and minging.
Ene, re batlela Dr. November.
Meme, arsa batla bua. Meme, bua.
So ya lona fedile re kwetse ka chapel. A wa utlwa powerful prayer. Re kwetse show ya lona ka chapel. Ya no ke ya ka le Dr. November ka mo batle. Tsena mbanyana.
Le yena,
Meme, how we tiki?
No thanks.
Meme ore ke kopa o re kenye mo paneleng o re so o santse a re ke contestant number 1 ya ke dithuto mamela ka tsebe ya moya please.
Bona tsa moya. Okay. Meme kena ha kena a etse.
I think it's
Meme re batla ho bona.
Uthi ha qeta kena a tshintse uthi ke
camera.
Uthi
Switch camera skat.
Kenya video.
Switch camera love.
Ku batlelele.
nna sa mpatlela
Ke hana Scott, ke hana that.
ha ba monna
Meme o tle ke ra ke be too disappointed. Meme o disappointed.
ha ba monna meme ha ba monna wena
Meme o disappointed.
Okay, no, I know that.
No, Meme, Ricky Tusi, Meme are disappointed. Meme o shy. O batla le bue sephiring hantle jalo ka batho ba.
Ah, re batla ntho
Ha re batle ntho tsa spirit bishop. Re batla lo.
Okay, le wena itekeng o thola.
Okay, ha o leke. Hale guys, hale leke au mare ke le tliseditse husband.
A re sale ke.
Nna ke tlile ka go vouta.
O votela nje.
O votelang pele.
Ke voutela Mam K for Pastor November.
E be le go wena ha o kene bo bona monna a le right for mosadi mo. O se bete jwa mosadi kwena.
Ma ke
Wena wetsa?
Ke re ke tlela ka vote. Ha ke batla go ipuella nna ke batla go tla go ipuella mo mothong wa ntate. Motho wa ntate o tlo go bua for yene mo go nna.
Yo, Kuba. O misitse show. O misitse show.
Adele ke o vote.
Ah, o misitse show.
Motla ke ba?
Motla. Chincha camera skat.
O batla monna?
O batla wena.
Ba go le ke tsene ka phosho.
Wes tsamai o hlotse o batle monna. Re tlo batla mosadi tsamai Kubai. Next.
Sabi, hello baby. Lona mara le batle monna.
Sabi?
E lo re mara go dira galang ka wena. O bad luck. Yo, o ke tala bona ntwetse. Sabi, ba mozame.
Wena se le batla monna.
Ka mo batla. Mare ratla ho nna pele.
Ke o zamela.
A butle, a ke re santse ke kirele wena pele.
Nna ke votela.
Nna ke votela bishop
for man.
Anare ao bishop at least ba o zama. Sheba di commenteng wana rona. Ba o zama
Ba o batla mogotsi wa ka.
Ba o batla.
Na ke batla mo beng.
Ka tle ke o motle. Le batla basadi ba batle ka re le ditšhama. Batho re bereka ya.
Le next betse ka mampi.
Mara guys ka le zamela. Ke batletse bishop e ya profileng o moshebo utlo.
Are for yena. O aski next are yena. Ha ne ke ra mo be next are yena o aski.
Wa utla mare o sa yentse move ka neti bishop e ya profileng ya hae o moshebe.
Wena ga ta o phusha batho ne tsa o dia o hlola we.
Mamela ke itse ha le qeta ka lona re batlela nna.
Ke kopa re qete ka Dr November pele jalo ka ena le nyelo ila ntlo.
O bona ke ba sendela di WhatsApp aba comment.
The angel of the house.
No ve yena o itse o batla a motle. Nna ke batla motle.
Sheba ntlela re blela re no buitse o batla mankena basadi ba. Ha le nna.
Seleke. O batla re batla basadi ba babe. Ai.
Ah guys.
Na ke batla tsama pele ke tla o thola. Ke batla sukuma mkamba bona.
Yes. Linda.
Yes.
Wait, le like luna. Le like ke dira show ne ke tlo le bona.
Mogotsi. O re bo 25 26 Marinkaya.
Ha ona ntwe o thibelang monna modimo. Seleke ska lo ya ka mo. O shebi. Mogotsi wa ka ke kopa mamele nna jolo ka bishop.
Yes.
Nna go fa di pros and cons. Qeto ke ya hao. I'm saying to you, mostly bana ba banyane ha bana baggage and they are easily to teach. Now challenge gore basadi ba seng ba tsofetse. My experience has shown me gore ba difficult to control because le bona ba ipela gore ba tseba too much. And and o santse o le jonko o santse o le sexy ha o jeso o ka se re tlong go nna lona bohle ba kgathetseng ba imelwa please kamele le wena o tsame le motho yana le bothofinyana wa bona motho ile hore o mo tshwara ka letsoho le ha o sa hlokahale o bona hore di denye ke pabala wa bona ntho ena ya kgantsha le ditjhabeng e seng motho a ntsa o mmona hore o le alignment e fedile o ntse o tla yena ka hobane ba rapela
Bishop ha o bua ka hore batho ba baholo ba tla ka baggage ke eng
re ke qale fatshe number 1 le ha o roa mo data o ile le ena le lo ja restauranteng tse hodimo o tla ba re jo wa tsa 2000 eo ke be ke nketse bana diaparo a comments ha re qale mo ha tsebe comments ke o ba batho ke bone ha o tla wa tswa nako nngwe wena Dr. November le rato le o etsa setlatla ke ene nako nngwe ha o rata haholo o ba extravagant o kila bona o tshwere ke love sick se le ke a so tshwere ke love sick a etse mare o le shano ha o so tshwere ke love sick hantle mo o khona o tla o rekile necklace ya bo ma 7000 motho ba jo nke be ke rekile di festere tsa ntlo wa bona motho o ke ga ba se leke ha re baggage ke motho a senang understanding ya hore romance na go nngwe you wetsa setlatla ene go ba difficult to re wetse motho ntwe ntle a ba feel or you could have done something better ene better eo ke a hore yena a lo patala masipala because ona le 6 years a sa patale account ya metsi yaanong o batla gore wena o tlo montsha mo foro you need to be careful about that.
Okay, ha go batlele ladies ke santse ke on point
Sabi yona feletska
Sabi jikisa
Machiavelli yona batla from 28
Machiavelli
Machiavelli to batla
Bishop ne batla from bokae mara re qet ka wena pele Sabi ya ba o nyametse Michael a itse
wa bona bo Sabi ke bana ba snam ba se
o ntsa etsa makeup o ntsa etsa makeup
Machiavelli
okay
Machiavelli na le 35 years
nna ke na le 35 oh yeah Machiavelli wena o ga tlo batla 25 ga re tloleng dilemo guys ka birthday ya la borago ka mara ke batla butle pele ka birthday ya selemo se nna ke batla include
le Bishop ba batla sa di wa are
ba re ke lo tlotsa makeup Sabi o tsa tsenya wiki
o le betso tima maiki o kopotsa morute mongala rwakana ka toilet a sa tima maiki ba mo file molelo wa 220 rand
la de mo go tumare bon e be le go ga gona mosadi o tsenang a go batla
Nelly Mpho Matladi Fedile
tsenang guys
requesting guys mondakyo
abanyana ba kalandisa hanele nna
Machiavelli ke
ngabe ke requesting ngabe ke requesting ngabe ke requesting na ke ditsabe mos sana le ntate wa ka
o se ke na motho o batlang
suma mpatlang na ke kopa OCR coordinator
kopa OCR o mo onang onwa motla ke tsebe bolelang
coordinator nna ke kopa OCR o motle
a wena ha o
hey coordinator request mo
November wena yana how old nna ke 50
hey
Machiavelli ke no a re monke ka
a mona Yo, Mama, finally.
Finally.
Yo, Makaveli.
Chama mfanaka uka. Makaveli re ko fe di flowers. O chama mfanaka.
Hello.
Aba unke le tjaka.
Makaveli. O batla wa dilemo tse kae Mfanaka?
28.
Bokae? 28.
28.
Guys, monna ke ena ndoda.
Makaveli wa sebetsa una le tjhelete.
Ke a spana.
Una le tjhelete.
Yo ingata blind.
Ene ha o hane ka yona.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Makaveli o na le bana ba bakae?
Hey, good question. O na le bana ba bakae? Veli.
Aywa, ke na le one.
Makaveli wena.
Makaveli o motho o right ya.
No motho o right ya.
Ka ngwana o one. Yo, esembo 4-5.
Guys, Makaveli ke eo.
Thatha seleke, a re qaleng ka se thatha seleke.
Ke fitile age Makaveli a e batlang. Oh, butle Bishop. Ke fitile age Makaveli a e batlang.
Re khona we lokisa. Re na le di connection o ma face, re na le connection.
Never.
E tla shikela morao.
Re tla ilukisa.
No. Guys, Makaveli ke enwa he. Makaveli ke enwa.
Ya, yo ntate mo.
Wa ijikile jwale. E sebetsa kae jwale camera? Ke tobetsa kae kana?
O khutlela, a o khutlele temo.
Guys, Makaveli sileke.
A ke re Makaveli o itse o batla 28. Now nna ke moholo ha whole plus ka birthday ya la bra ke fitile 28. So nka se ke moholo bathong hleng. Khutlela mo.
Again. Thank you.
Veli.
A re kwa lesile ke ona
mare ntate moruti o e le hore la ke ya hao e tsamile.
Khona.
Yo
ke nana re ba hlela of God. A ba rola di week.
Le hore taba ya hore bo sena motho nyana.
Bo ma cake bana ba tlhole ba bua haholo ke bana ba tsaba go switcha di camera.
Banyana ba ka mara le lona wa ile gwala di week mo miriring e thata.
Meme switcha camera e ro bona fela. Meme switcha.
Yo, what's your insokodisa jwang ya ke camera?
Wena patience.
Meme.
Nna nka isitse camera mara a ke batle moso ke shapo.
Re batla o bona fela jalo ka isane o kene le rona show.
Okay. Ha ona stress.
Switch again.
Seleke mo kene e roka jazz. Ne re roka jazz sefe.
Ntho wa switch.
Oh meme.
Meme.
Motla. Ba bona nka nako e telele.
Motla di fedile yena.
Okay, ke tla le ka kena live ka live ya ntate wa ka Sophie.
Okay.
Camera ya hae cause ya ka phone ya sokodisa.
O tla le ka kena ka mang?
O lo nka phone ya ntate wa hae a ba tlo kena live ka yona o tla requesta.
Man.
Yes, a batla camera e right.
Seleke lona ka rona le back.
Na ke na back la ka ke re batho motho ko. Hello.
O tseba ba tla le bo papa ba tura yo.
Bontate se ke la tlo rerela fentile.
Bo apostol.
Banna ke bana se.
Come on. Anka tsama bosiu bona.
Seleke o tlo thola monna.
A o tlena ntate mo go tlo thola mogonyana o tlo mmisang sieng.
Ke mang yo?
Le shole kapa ke mang?
Ke mang?
Ke wa tsaka ba ke monna mo fitise.
O batlang le ke mang le shole?
Le shole.
Mo kenye mo re bone ka se.
A re mo shebe.
Hello, cutie. Oh, no. Kokomelo.
hampe ke le sure but yeah.
Okay.
O
batla Bishop.
O tlatse makeup.
No.
Moriri natural hair.
Utla butle pele thola re batla utlo kenetse mang. O kenetse Bishop Moloi kapa Bishop November.
Kapa Machiavelli.
Machiavelli.
Mara ke rile ha ke batle monna.
Bye bye.
Because I've been here talking to you guys.
No, Cocomelo.
Five.
Why don't you Bob the Builder? Go out and baggage.
But it's until your home build them also, and then it's an about Bob the Builder.
So tali baggage you the Macarena.
Except you to me.
How Macarena ki HFing?
You look
how old am I?
26.
Okay?
26.
26.
How old am I?
Coordinator Sla.
Meme.
Hello.
Umotle. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Armand.
Dr. November tapela wa ya sebetsa o no itse wa kwala.
Ha re tsebetse ntate mo coordinator.
Ari Apostle. Switch camera ntate. Switch camera.
Madume le kae?
Re tele ka Apostle. Apostle o batla mosadi kapa o batla mosadi?
Kapa o batla o batlele.
What's about Kenana, what's about the way re seng re tshaba ka teng ho lemala. But how ka twa and how ka twa Jetro go nona le baradi, I will be glad.
Bishop Jetro. Ki ena moradi Bishop o tlela re sukudisa. O batla mosadi Apostle kapa o batla mosadi?
I na partner yona ke a e batla.
Oh, te pela re sukudisa. O batho nna ke mohale again.
Mare Bishop ha Apostle ha.
Apostle pele solanga Apostle na anza soka ba show a re ka le tlaiseng.
Ke mang
coordinator. Apostle re atla we. Coordinator. Coordinator ke bona comment or o batla o so lovely.
Hele ha o so motle ka kang ke kopa yena hle.
Mo botse se ke dipotso.
Ra chele. Ke na le meeting ka o fela ntate November.
Wa sebetsa?
Ke a sebetsa ke mosebetsing ona tjena.
I don't want us security so.
O sebetsa night. Ke tla be ke setse le
security.
Ke za security as na tjhelete.
Ene ke botsa security is not tjhelete yo ba di vene ba yo. Batsa ma ka di GTI ntate.
Ke za sona ntate wa.
Ke bona profiling ya o.
Ka bona o sebeditse o tlo go bala le mongos wena o le mosebetsing.
Pela iteng over ke re ke a offer ke la be ke le teng ka di offer tsa ka la be ke le teng a ke kena bosiu tjena mose a re ka o fela re di molong ke mo tshware a monate hele ha motla o siu.
Okay, o kila nyala before ka bo hladiwe ka bona le baby mama drama.
Ha ke di baby mama drama.
Ka le tse kae di baby mama ka go tla re
yo di thago ka o fela.
Yo. Ke tse ke batla mthana le ngwana iwa. Ke batla motho a sebetsa mbusuta be ke setse le mang cause motse a re gate yo
ntho tsa botwaka ke bone profile ya hao
a ke dule ke kena motshea a ke dule ke kena bosiu a kere
se le ka utlwela go kgetha monna
bana di be di
Se le
ba
ke
tsa
ba kgwenyana
ntate motho ha re shebe o mong o tla coordinator coordinate
di ngata haholo baby mama tse 3
ha bohloko
so ka se
ha se ka sedike mare tse tharo le wena coordinator
se le ke ona go kgetha coordinator coordinator nna ke kopa botsa potso e one coordinator how old are you guys thank you so much guys coordinator o teng a re montshe and then we have Matlang o tla commenta class man coordinator thank you so much sebabole hle ko etse jwang
mara jwale mosna ke batla bonyane 43 ka dile
coordinator ska moqeka motlwele tswa o here kana ke tsaka ska moqeka o sukudi tswa o here next next
yes
apostole na ke bona ka rontsha tsila a so be sure
and ono tshwere topic e monate
re ka tapela apostle
re kwetse
Apostle, jwala bo man of God.
re kwetse ka tapelo
re kwetse monna modimo re kwetse yena
ha ona mathata ke tla joina gape
thank you
ntse ke shebile ntse ke kgetha ntse ke rapela ntse ke batla partner le nthapediseng
thank you
le nna nka tsaya ke le wena apostle
Apostle wa motsa
ke thole ma
vino
Okay, go on toilet e ya lesho.
oh yeah apostle wa bua o going to be powerful yes apostle
are
okay, yeah, it's fine. Ke tla join that topic because that topic it was very powerful. Like you jwale ke o sa ba Kenya man. It was awesome. Sometimes it's good to find somebody ya tsebang who she is, ya tsebang o batla eng wa tseba, somebody in touch and connected to yourself. It's important. Those cut off man motata o sukudisang of man, somebody understanding hatle fela le gato pata o tla to
apostle tlela go re ntsetsenga te mosadi ke ane a re kete a rute Mike
for apostle wow
inbox
wow
Lollipop, Makay wile guys, so kirketeng. I was answering lollipop har Makay wile guy kirketeng. I want bottle kile guy because kitoza kirkemamezi.
Nana otlang inbox.
Never.
Apostle, maybe no mamela, maybe my K una le problem because how bone. Chincha o etse camera go bone.
What's I can get like try ke bone mhlomong ke a bonala na.
Yeah, it's right.
Apostle Luena man, Apostle, you sound too polished. You sound too mechanical. This tells us how say I come to
Zero.
Bona apostle a so confita.
Viro, harenke Viro Solanka. Harenke Viro.
Vino.
Viki Vino.
Vino le ya.
Vino hlaha.
Jo a re tlaisetsa lefifi le le tsole le kaka.
Vino lona tlela o etsa tjela laita.
Ya o sompone ke a lebo o sompone ge fompone ke nna o.
A re bona Apostle. Vino.
Bona o hlaelle.
Ntsha vino.
Serious.
Apostle.
Silike na.
Nna o mpona.
Okay. Also hlaya Apostle.
Serious. Let me see.
Memeke wa khutla.
Yo, le tlala matla.
O liswa.
Bona jwala ke.
Apostle
Ya ke.
Thank you, Apostle. A re mo bona.
ke tshella morao le.
Yo Apostle le.
Wena o tse.
Amen. Mpone.
Wena o tshepa le wena a go.
Bishop, Apostle. Nothing in the Santa Mutinya. I did tell you.
If we can hopola mona ya no a tshwarwe ka 2020 against the voice of government and the talk oppressor the church. I am the guy.
Heaven.
Amen.
Thank you, Apostle. Thank you so much.
Amen.
Thank you so much, Intate.
Thank
you, Intate. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh. Tate Moruti, sifapan the whole 30 minutes of us namsadi.
Wena, memoga.
Well, sileke ka Apostle.
Yo, what a clap back. What do you wena?
No, I didn't. No, Mamela Bishop, butle. Nna ba kene, ke nna ke hanne. Tate Moruti ha ba soka ba kena. Le wena ha ba soka ba le kenela. Nna ba kenetse.
Butle pele, nna ke ska ka ke ntwe tata, nna mse le tlang khona. Na ba ntshaba ba tseba.
Don't sa treasure.
Makaveli marena na ke no batlang hape. Makaveli no ke no batlang a re buek pele ke a ke tla amoela Makaveli. Ntho meme
Bishop a ko releke.
ake fa
A ko releke.
fa meme.
Lakson.
Bishop a ko releke.
Sweet child.
Thata ntwe manganga.
Ba re Bishop Moloi a ba leke. A sonna a re ke ntwe thata. Meme a re tlokwa. Ha ntse go thata tlokwa.
Meme ka re jana hlai. Meme ke ane.
O Bishop ana sa gone itshwara wa. A re tlokwa.
Meme ke ona natural.
Ke na le baggage. O tla ikgona baggage ya ka ha e ngata o.
O na le bana ba ka meme.
Nne ke kopela o sele.
Nna e ke dota.
Ke mango. Xoli.
Koli ba ta seleke, koli bula camera.
Fa bula camera Koli.
Ke tla e bula no tje. Mare nka re a ke shebile o seleke nka se change ke dule ke shebile. Is Dr. November aka ke mametse mare nka re ka dula ntse o tlhaile ausi.
Anda ka khatide, re ba isa re ba busa.
Kolo ya nda malaku lo tata.
Ai, kolo ya na mauto afo.
Rasa tisa mo?
Ai tie. Hi man.
Koli switch camera he. Switch camera ntate, switch camera.
Itindizame.
Izame Koli man, izame mntakwethu.
Ai koli wan cha, koli bold. Ai koli bold.
Silike this time.
I wanna go vote.
You are beautiful. Dad.
Thank you, Karavelo.
Silike. Jwale tla be ke khutsu jwale. Jwale tla ba ka nnete.
Ke tla be ko ntsha dijo Hanus papa.
Ana Silike ke batla mogonyana tlo ntsha
O tle Tate Moruti o mmitsa Siene. Ko ga re tla lana re hi my Siene.
Meme taba ya ha ihlaki wa tseba.
A o itse Bishop a moleke.
Oh, ba
Ya o kenetse Bishop. A ke tsebe Bishop ha thutse so ntsa le kana le meme ka pa jwa.
Bishop o tswile o ka challenge.
A bona Koli bothata ke phone.
ke na le makei wa ja ka ntho tsa tseba o bua
Ha re shebe ke ma. Okay,
Ke rata Ntate November ha o
Xoli.
bua Xhosa mae.
Xoli o na le bothata bathong tle phone ha e kgone ho switcha so ha ke kgone ho nka decision.
yo and ya nsebudisa a ke tsebe labe e etsa ka mabomo o re tsala
Ke mangwatseng.
Ke Makaveli.
Ya Makaveli wa ipheta.
Makaveli o tswala ta di-braille.
ai mare makaveli nda ke a mo voutela se
Makaveli na le interest.
ke spana a ke le batho ba di laptop
Makaveli Makaveli na tsa botsa meme o kae ne itsa bona meme o rute ka go lata di-class.
O berekile. Hi guys. No.
Kavi ai o ntse ka ofela mfanaka o ntse ka ofela.
uthi awona le ayiwane fela ikutlwang a le mo
makaveli ere ke o advise later o ska ba tloela seleke nna ke o voutela o ska ba mo tloela o ka se hlolwe ke mosadi o tlo jesa team please I have faith in you ke tlo
No mara Makaveli o itse o batla 28.
Makaveli o itse o batla 28. Nna ke itse from 43. Ha Bishop yena.
ai wena o le shalwa mpe wena ha o ka tla o 43 o lo batla wa 60 wena ke a o tseba
No, ke dutse mo wa 43 from 43 ho ya
Ma
kwa.
Bishop o ka se lumeletse ntho jwalo.
Meme.
wa 43 wa khaleya
a ko mo jwetsa
Ke batla hona mo seborokong mo.
Mathapelo 27. Mathapelo requester.
Mathapelo 27.
Koni bone kae? I mean Mathapelo again. Mathapelo requester. Mathapelo requester. Mathapelo requester. Ke zamela ntho.
Ah, ntate Moruti mare.
Ke zamela Makaveli akere. Nna ke na le 45. Nna ke na le 45. Ke nna
O
ke
batla
ntate.
motho o na le 45. O na le 45 for my phone. Ntate Moruti Moloi kapa Dr. November.
Ke ntate ma.
Ba re Bishop Moloi sa ba basadi.
O re Makaveli?
wa 45 o tlo khaleya
Mara ka re ke
batla
ntate.
yone mogale
Ke
o.
re ke ntate. Ntho Xoli tshintsa camera ma. Xoli switcha.
Le se le bona mathata he ha sa kgone ho tshita le camera.
no 5 minutes to change
Okay. Maki wena kopa ko ntsha solanka he. Ba o bone mataka ba o bone. Makaveli ke a o ntsha sharp. Maqoli wa ya kopa o 5 minutes.
Go wa di bona di red flag ntate Moruti. Ya pele se di ke camera. Ya bobedi o sa ntate the whole ntate ba ntse fuwa for 5 minutes red flag.
hello
Moradi wa ka ke ena hle ngwanaka. Mohlomong ka thola mokgonyana mo. Request hle ngwanaka. Request datini.
O ka go hlotse ke nna.
Seleke ona monna mmatlang next. Seleke ona monna mmatlang.
Ke na le ene ka kelelong jwale ha bui.
Okay, Moloi to bone moradi. Moloi to bone moradi wa ka.
Ntate Moloi o tlo mo rata ka nahana ke.
Moloi ke mokgotsi wa ka a ka se bo mokgonyana.
A ka se bo mokgonyana.
re tla nwa yuan sa mo yuan se
Le ko o na le crush. Ya.
Eke. Switcha camera ngwanaka, switcha camera.
Ngwana bona ke o le ka le boneng similarity.
Ya ba yena.
Similarity.
Ha ba tle le hore a fuwe chance. Nene, ke re bona mosadi.
Police a chincha la bona, the red flag. Chincha, babe.
Chincha tle ngwanaka.
Kapa lona ntsa gwala bo eng e.
Amalele ke nga ntlontlola ba yang kana go telele tše.
O pula na tlosi.
Yes, girl.
Hello, baby.
Bona ntwe.
Itshware go batlela husband. Wa e bona weekend.
Nene. Guys, ke moradi wa ka eno he.
Bontate. Lovely show indeed. Apostle. At angwana ha wa qeta tla a lovely show. Nna ka falantsa sa lovely show.
Re ka se ra tlo tsana la apostolic. A tlo fa ngwana ka mnehelo a. Ntse ke sekula ka mnehelo.
Dr. Novem, everything has
Makavela, she's beautiful.
Makaveli.
Ntate Moruti jalo batlang.
Makaveli ka
A tlo yetsa taba eo. A tlo yetsa.
But I want my own show, hey? I want my own
Apostle.
Apostle ke no go.
Apostle o khutlile ngwanaka.
Apostle o tlotla a preparile a voice ya hae tsa you see ana jwalo abathe ha thi
Hey, Bishop.
Guys, I should fedile sha.
November ku utlwile.
O re Apostle.
Ke re ku utlwile.
O nkutlwile.
A ke wena o jetho ya sabatleng ha moshe a fumana partner ka ntlong ya.
Ai kona Bishop a ke gona ntho emela monehelo
a ke re ke ena tshonjwalo.
a ke tlo emela taba monehelo Bishop ai khona.
You know,
Mary.
Having said that, I don't know. Sometimes it's so important for a more especially for a woman, who kabana le mahlo a kgonang ho ka bona the potential in the man. If o ka hopola Jacob ana kopana le Rebecca. Jacob at that time, even though Anata from a very wealthy family, but Jacob became poor kabakala details Hannah Bala is so. But then Hannah Fika was being a woman saw a potential man current, and then the very same woman took Jacob Alumkopanya Lebatswag, and then she helped Jacob build that wealth. So I'm trying to say, if woman can learn, who katrudisa mahlo abona from Chadi Moyaba and learn in the collective, Bakahona to help the partner to give birth unto.
Rutile Apostle Mary. Runa ona jale re mojolong Apostle a re batle ditemano no re batlela batho ntate re batla batho Apostle. Thank you.
Apostle wanyana ke o motle mo spirit a go mo frere ke o to frere yiwa.
Na bonta Manaka ke untsha banna ba mona bana tšhelete mo. A ke ba le wena mogotsi wa ka kre. A ke ba le wena kre wena ke yona emo ke mang yo ka hodimo.
Cacao.
a se cacao Dr. Novi ke gagaulane ke molamu wa tshepe ke molamu o thata molamu o sa robeng molamu o tshepalang twe
ngwana na stop ngwana na tla manta
gagaulane kae
gagaulane go botseba
a khona wa se a se gagaulane kae
yena
ndadena bam
wena o ka
nna ke mona Johanne Sebeke
a se
o ka
go Johannesburg gagaulane re motswa kwa moruti
oi
wena tswa wa moruti
hlaisa sefahleho he
gagaulane hlahe ro bone
molamu
hlahe gagaulane
kamera ka ena le bothata
jalo no ba tlang gagaulane o no ba tlang a buti
e thata ntho e pata
gagaulane no ba tlang
nna ke tletseng beno a itseng go batla 43 ya godimo
sele ke ba tletse wena a ke tsore ngwana ka tswa
seleke ke monna bo 5 jwala a isuka
seleke a na ke tla bo batla tswa ngwana ka khubae seleke gagaulane ke molamu wa
mara jwale molamu wa tshepe ho bothata ha ke mmo ke nka qeto jwang
Madam, please lead the way.
Yes, I want to.
Meme marwana le mene wa tsebo.
Ke batla nka qeto.
Botempela ke re be ka bo mene ba mene.
Gagaulane e batile ga.
Meme o itse ba tle motho yena. Ha na hlaile mo.
Mara khutla ka go batla bishop.
Meme
o tsheng go mind re batla bishop
o itse o batla bishop e be le bishop ha da ha re tsebe ka pa
bishop ena o ka rata
bishop ha da
meme o traumatized bishop ka na a ngwana nalla
ina ka utolla le khabunyane ka le khabunyane a khona
guys
Sorry.
Una no ngwana kae
But check one canal 8.
We won.
Yeah.
Wow,
bishop. Bishop.
Let's come khathela re ka lona ka ntlo se re le bang
no.
No.
Bishop. Come on now one. Bishop.
Bishop.
Yes.
Ene di ke tsona di age tso di ratang.
Bishop.
Bishop.
Go to di finse ke di ratang.
Bo 28 mo.
Ona le motho o tsamaisa lona tsela nofi.
Oh, Bishop Onale.
Disqualified. I cannot 26. I cannot 28.
O batla buka yes.
I get Bishop o wena o batla bo ma 20 something. 20 ke khalile fal.
O buka yes wena.
Ke thaka ha.
Thakaka. Ke buka nna.
Yes. We said the 35 weekend until Wednesday.
Nah.
34. Yes, you said that. We said the 35 Wednesday.
Emaru uka aruga.
I was 35.
Wow.
Kion age group ya ga 34 kion age group ya ga Bishop.
34, we did 34.
Bishop kion age group ya ga go mos.
Yeah, Bishop na ke tse bosukula.
Le taba ga rati makeup o natural ya Bishop.
Bishop mkhotsa ka mphotile kgetlo. Makaveli na.
Pokatsiwang hana na. Bishop.
Ke kala to mutali speechless. Isali ke etsa di show.
Onyana Bishop.
O motila mic.
Bishop ka taba mam Bishop hle. Akabela hle ntate.
Di kae di-tongues?
Bishop o tswile.
Wow.
I answer my silly.
Camera, ke na eo aviwe.
Aviwe. Hlaha.
Ntate Moruti.
Hlaha ntate.
November.
Hlaha buti.
Aviwe.
Hlaha ntate.
Ntate Moruti.
Hlaha buti. Ke mo fete.
Anza re ntate Moruti sa hlai.
Ke mango. Tlhopo.
Tlhopo. Ai guys.
Asile ka tsama.
Ai.
Atsama.
Ai ma.
Ai ke zamme sile ke ku zamme kana
Ai,
na
nna ko zamme.
khagaulane o hlotse go fetola camera a re mokwale. Ai red flag.
Molamu o thata.
Makaveli itse batla moradi wa ka Makaveli ana tšhelete ma. Makaveli o na le koloi tse kae? Makaveli o na le koloi tse kae? Oh, ai kola kwa tlo moradi wa ka o tlo emela wena ha o tsamele ka koloi a.
Mara gone.
Silike a tsama manus.
Nna re tsamaya ka meta re
disappointed. Ne ke re ke o zamela o bone ke lekile ka nnete.
Ke mangazamela ngo.
Ba re make ba tla mang Bishop why o tswile wena? Why o tswile?
Are make batla.
Are make batla Dr. November.
By example, Workman Bishop, you must lead by example.
Mike wampatla.
A re buenye.
Mamuruti. Ma Bishop Bergman Mamuruti. Ma November.
Ki mama November.
Aneso.
Are ke
Double wedding.
Ba remember for the president. Network problem.
Bishop are network problem.
Bishop.
Okay, Polo Viva, Golf GTI,
Libaki,
yeah, Chevrolet. I'm consider. Come consider.
Makaveli, o tlo nna mogonyana wa ka ntate Novi.
Makaveli come consider.
Au mari.
Khonya.
Au khonyi, o tlo mitsa sie.
Khonya tlo tsama ka kole ba kopana le kole le moradi wa ka.
Ntate Moruti sa dira yalo hle ya sebeletse ba le bangata.
O tsaba, o ting. Okay, re kenya ke Mos mama.
Mos.
Okay, Museki.
O no batla mang? Jikisa camera papa. Jikisa camera.
Jikisa camera.
Yeah. Arrête ces decision re sa bone.
Jikisa camera Museki.
I did send us from that side.
Yeah?
Can I send them as well? How did I receive from that side?
Mara bonds. Agora gele ke kamona. Tlo gele ke kamo. Okay, try.
Kiwo. Hagamon.
Hey, omo.
Mike.
Maroko. What? We there no bullet today.
A1.
Answers.
M4.
Emaro, how to mail him road go to Basama.
You put something.
When
something. tla le one le point
No,
1 point
no,
something.
potso ke hore
not 100
no
a re ba le go 100
mamela papa ha o tsamaile ka koloi e me hao ya point something moradi wa ka ena o tla sala tsa makang
Uber di teng
Bye bye, ka Uber.
no wena o batla mosadi and o na le seriti se mara
a lena ne ke re ke potential ka nnete
meme
a le ka problem
ne ke re ke potential ne se ke ra o ntsa tsena hantle itse ha re Uber shame I say turn off
but when something
I get disappointed.
I sure I
have some sleep.
Bye bye.
Bye. O hlotsa buto ka sing hampe.
ka kanto ya 1 million
A1. Ba.
but mara how na le tse 4 delay 4 di etsa 100,000 ke bo
Ntore batla moradi. Le ena ha o lisi kwa ka koloi ya 1 point. Le ena tsebetsa mabaka.
na le mo ga o teketse ke re nna di Uber di ngata ba go etsa mabaka simple
mo khwanya
ba ba khoni
ba mo khwanya go ba o hlotse
ana sharp
mara wetse show ye statile late Dr. Ri a tswile
hai re yana nka ba tshuzi
Henry
o te
mo di commenti
Seleke ha re kwale show nna ke re go batletse monna a wa mothola
mara at least nna ho batlile ho nna wena ha batla
ke na lape ba rata English ba rata mlo because bua English ya
how do you
o bua English
neme a o sia mona
me mo sile mo a kgetha mlo because mlo yana o bua English bo mema ba batle Sesotho
okay Seleke marung ya wena phindile seleke marung
Dr. November o nang shebile ke le screening ke tletse screen
o boreng
bona ke tletse screen wa ska commenta lo commenta gore o batseng khedi ya Oscar Riley ke potential yana wa re nix
Seleke
wena o tsene go ba batle motho yo don't do that
meme o itseng
motho wa moshela la sa batle mosi tlo bona ala pele
tata
ntlo mo ntse dutse sefateng tla mo gateng
meme wena o sira meme a sira sehle meme o sira
go silona mo ke batla
ya
bishop
nka bishop wa hao se kgaone le nna select to subject
ke we ba ka be ba le re be modimo so le confirm okay
I Seleke o tlo tsamaya
nna
doctor
tsamaya.
don't run away like bishop le nna ke a tsamaya
ipatlela step
ke maphindile a re doctor re
tata
ka lona no itse batla mosadi na Oka ba itseng meme ba Rosary
Neme said she doesn't want a man.
Kanti
Yes.
me bane le mene meno na batla bishop
Bishop
na ba tshaba o bua nne mar me bana itsa batle monna yena
hana tsena na itse ha batle monna
candidate ka temo
ke mang candidate ya hao
a ke a botsa
Miss Abby
oh ke Miss Abby
ha ke bone next month
Ha o sa bonagale nix ha re tsamaile. Good night.
I'm very expensive, so I life in I can't be having 6 cars. Frustrate.
Oh. Bye bye, Ri. Bye bye, Dr. Ri.
So
at least.
I'm a
taxi.
nna ke hlotse seleke ai bana beso re entse o lekane
ne re le zamela maraya
jola di content once
commenting once it's okay rona re tla jola di commenting once
phindile request go fa chance ya go qetela wena phindile no
bye bye.
Somebody, real truth, aring makei wena nna ke etsang
makei we batla Dr. November nkere kana Dr. Hadi ke ha gabe
na ku paskela nke
nna ke etsang ke marabe
nna ke tshwana le mlo ikupa skela nkenya